Hello! Oh, I need to fix my, face cam. There's too much similarity. The red, there's no more red, so I need to notch this down. How far down I gotta go? Oh, too far. Probably like there. Green screen nose, green screen nose. There, we should be good now. Hello. I know, a couple minutes late. By a couple minutes, it's like 11 minutes late. It's because I was making a pizza. We want pizza mode. I don't know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do maple, obviously, to start. We'll go from there. We might do some variety. Chris had mentioned repo with the crowns potentially, so that's an option. So we'll see. We'll feel it out. We'll see what the night has in store for us. And just kind of, sort of see what happens. See what we can get up to. Hopefully we can have some fun. Maybe do some pursuits. Oh, we'll see. I don't know if Chris is gonna bring Chance out to play. And we might gauge. I also brought up both Peak and Battlefront 2. So those are options we have on the table as well. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can get up to tonight. My main goal, honestly, is just have fun. Just have some fun. Normally it's just Maple and Helen.
Hi, Maple.
Hey, Helen. Peak was a lot of fun when I played it. I really did quite enjoy it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright tonight. I'm doing alright. Honestly,
enough to be mayor to like.
I'm fucking tired today. Genuinely, I've been tired today. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm just tired tonight, guys, honestly. I slept pretty good. And then I took another nap. I slept for another like 3 hours, from like 6 to 9. Jesus Christ, dude. 3 gang relateds in 3 hours? Yep. By the way, Lime, thank you for the, what, 11 months is it? 11 months, almost a year? I appreciate the continued support. Excuse me. Hi, so Dab, because she put the wrong date in. I see we have good numbers today.
Hey, Rainbow, I was thinking we should just invite the whole city to the PD meeting today. What do you think?
I could do a state announcement.
Fuck it, there's only 3 of us, might as well.
Yeah!
Hey, go ahead, put out a state announcement, Sean.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hey. There you go.
Hey, you.
No problem.
I'll entertain it.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, oh, it's a lot of food.
That's how much we usually get, because we have had good numbers until recently.
Wait, what's up, Quinn?
Do it. You should probably also make a note of that. No weapons, please. No guns.
We'll keep that door locked. They won't get near the food.
Yeah.
Oh, packed room tonight.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh my god, it's so vibrant in here. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Maple's gonna like make some big announcement.
Nope. I ain't got shit, man.
Make it entertaining or something, you know? Hey. Yeah, I'm
There
so
is
sorry I was about
one
to text you. I
announcement.
will. I'm at the PD meeting. Everybody's welcome.
Yeah.
It's like they would. I don't know.
Yo.
There's not a lot of people here. It's kind of awkward in here, and like they're like lonely. I know. They need people to like show the chief that they're doing their jobs. So, I don't know. I think I'm whispering. Anyways, see you soon. No. I'll get out of here and do it. Alright, bye. Ah, Shawnee boy.
Same time, same. You good after yesterday, bud?
What, after I ate shit or after what happened?
What happened?
Yeah.
Maple, when do you want to start it?
That checks out.
Probably start in a couple minutes.
She called right after, make sure.
What is Clark? Yeah, she was a bit worried.
City
So I think
council.
that might be a good
Yeah,
idea. Just
Well,
like
yeah, she's everywhere.
oh, maybe I can
Yeah,
talk to
okay.
Nancy about the property thing.
Oh yeah,
Give the
you
game
should.
stupid prizes. Easy.
Oh, you know, I'm very close to doing the same. I don't know if it's possible. I know
Yeah,
before I
honestly,
almost had to do it,
honestly,
and no, and you Blake. Chris Watt ended up waking up.
Yay! Hello, everybody. Hello.
You gotta go do scraps.
I want some.
Yes, I'm in the police station. I'm gonna steal everybody's stuff.
Hurry on top! Let's go, bitches!
Oh god, that's a fucking jump scare, dude. What the fuck?
I got-
real.
I got a little scared.
That's a
I'm
fucking
just
jump
gonna take a
scare.
seat here. Hold on.
That's
Give me a
just
second.
that's fucking
Come
disgusting.
and join us over here. We're all friendly against this wall.
Yo, I know it said no weapons, but I bet people have some weapons in here. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I'm whispering. My bad.
No, I don't think so.
You got a weapon on you, Clark?
What's it?
My
No, I would
Yeah,
definitely
we're
not
here.
turn up with 5 different blunt weapons on me.
Quentin Quantum.
It's an honor system.
You're in trouble.
If you make us
Wait, what did
regret
I
it,
do?
we never get to have fun
What?
ever again.
I
That's
have
true.
0 weapons on
Where?
me.
No, I can't teleport her. She doesn't talk to me anymore.
Who am I
She's
picking?
dead.
Not even a butcher's
Remy?
knife.
Yeah, I'm going right now.
What about
Well,
those
hold
guns
for her.
you
Tell her
shot?
to come.
Yeah, they're actually registered.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hi, water.
It's an apartment.
Hold up.
Yeah, we're 3 years to
We're
get
working on it. We're
these
cooking.
huge biceps.
She's like one of like 4 people with orange hair.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need to survive. I just run from cops. That's about it.
That's crazy that she saved your number.
It'd be really funny if there was like people with warrants who came.
What do you mean you guess it's right? It is right.
Tell her to come to the meeting.
There's a lot of comfy seats. You can pick one.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
Saying.
This one
right about
here.
4.
Maybe trying to.
All right, cool. We're here. All right. Yeah. Back right.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
I'm gonna start it soon here. Give it like a minute.
Yay!
Yay! Oh my god.
Shut up back there.
What the fuck?
Did Wayne just disappear?
No, I'm on the lights.
Hey, look, it's Harrison.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Good to see you, buddy.
A second, let me call Cora real quick.
Yeah. No,
That- That whole back corner is a jump scare right now.
Wayne,
Some
you're
things
gonna
never
break the
change, right,
lights,
Maple?
Wayne.
What? Wayne, why are you on the ceiling?
All right, I'm climbing. All right, I'm getting down. I'm getting down.
We have read here. No, not read, but we have
Yes.
we have like.
Can I get comfortable over here, man?
I've done my due diligence, Your Honor.
Guys,
Your
if you ever
justice.
wondered where I sit for the PD meetings, it's right here all the time. This is where I sit.
Thank you, Quentin.
You're right near the window.
It's a pleasure.
I near the window.
Maple, you're doing great.
Perfect line of sight.
Woo, Maple! Let's go. You're doing great.
Let's go, Maple!
Why are you guys like this?
I feel like I'm gonna get shot. What the fuck, man? I'm out here. I'm supporting you. What the?
Support team meeting.
Hey guys, camaraderie, bank truck after this, okay?
Oh God.
Oh, please, God, no.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where's Rupert to sing the song?
There's a song?
Yeah, Rupert wrote a song.
He did. That's actually pretty good.
Bank truck song. Okay. Alright, it's 27 after. I waited 7 more minutes to start this meeting. It is July 3rd, 2025. Guys, I'm going to start off this meeting with some horrible news. Okay? We are officially closer to 2050 than we are to the year 2000.
Oh,
gonna show you.
God.
I
Thank
dare
God.
you.
Thank God.
no.
Haha, that's cute that you think we'll make it that far. Let's go, USA.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. In terms of announcements for everyone in this room, I don't think I have anything to talk about, honestly. As you can see, there's not many of us around today. But although there's not many of us, we're still gonna drive around and do the best we can.
I stopped in A-Boost all by my lonesome before Storm.
That's
Good shit, Helen.
that's some good shit right there, Helen. That's some good shit right there.
Not in my city.
Hell yeah.
I'll join high water today.
Okay, I don't
I'll
know about-
stand in.
Of course
I
you
can
do,
help.
Typing, I'm
I
Deanie.
don't know about that one. Wait.
Who's to say? Who's to say?
If anybody has announcements, anybody want to talk about it?
I have a personal announcement, but not a PD announcement.
Sure. Well, I'll make an announcement in front of everyone. Yeah. I got no PD announcements to talk about, so.
Guys, it's finally time. My shop up in Grapeseed is going to be opening this month. It's called Midnight Oil. We're going to sell witch supplies and sex toys. You heard it right. We're going to sell witch supplies, fan fiction, and sex toys. Anything you can do with by the light of a candle, we will supply it, and we'll supply you the candle too while you're at it. So keep an eye out. The grand opening date will be revealed soon. It's all decorated. We're getting our stuff through scraps slowly but surely. And we'll be selling, you know, crystals and herbs and rose quartz massage wands and blindfolds and my fan fiction Desire in the Desert, which is about the BCSO and Vincent Ventura if he had tits and was going to a community college. Yes, individual in the mask and the golf sweater. Yes.
How high is this? Is Quentin? What do you use the sex toys for?
Sex. Good question. Good
Okay.
question.
Oh,
Any
that's
other
right, the name,
questions?
Quentin.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, I hope to see you guys all there. It's on Grapeseed Main Street, which has a lot of beautiful businesses. Let's go Blaine County on top. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you, Helen. Okay.
Oh, that's sick.
Anybody else got announcements? Anything they want to talk about? Make an announcement for everybody in the room?
Wayne's got something.
Oh, I have one.
Okay, go for it, Wayne.
I think the police would be happy to know something.
I'm concerned.
Very
I'm
happy.
very concerned.
I am getting out of debt.
I don't believe
Oh.
Yep. $2 million. I'm already halfway there. And I was recently robbed of $500,000. So the recovery's pretty real. The recovery's pretty freaking real.
I didn't do it this time.
No, you did not. No, you did not. No. I'll say no more about that. Say no more about that.
What?
Oh.
The fuck?
Hey, replace the batteries.
Yeah, someone's got to change
it.
that.
Yeah, Wayne, can you get up there and
Yeah,
change
ma-
that?
It's
Hold
literally
on, it's
next
not
to
my
the
fucking
exit
job.
sign.
I don't work here.
You got up there pretty easily.
We haven't had a janitor in a while.
I'll give you
All
50
right.
bucks, Wayne. You need the money, right?
What? No, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Whatever.
Anybody else have any announcements?
I'm gonna do something here.
All right, go for it.
Hey guys, this is ex sanitation tycoon mogul Quincy Quantum, ex captain at the Department of Corrections. Oh boy. Just want to let you guys know, as a county clerk and city council member of Blaine County, nominations for mayor open up July 6th and they close July 13th, and voting closes July 20th. So do your civil duty. Thank you.
Good announcement. Good announcement.
Wait, it is July 3rd. Does that mean voting open?
No,
I
voting.
literally said July
nominations
6th.
open July 6th.
Oh, I heard July 3rd.
Were you not
I'm
paying
so
attention?
sorry.
You were the closest, but okay.
I heard 3rd.
Oh, wait, I got an
I could have
announcement. I got
sworn you said
something.
July 3rd at some point in
I
time
thought
there.
we're not
I'm-
supposed to talk about July 3rd.
Oh yeah, don't talk about July 3rd.
What? Oh dear.
I got an
Okay.
announcement.
Yeah, go ahead. Jump scare.
What the fuck? I don't even know what I did, man. I'm not even
Existed.
listening. Hi guys, disgraced ex-doctor Ivy Grayson here, ex-ADMC member. How y'all doing today? Really quickly, I am still taking bids on Opal Price. Please stay tuned. The bid and auction will happen at my court case for human trafficking. That'll be announced on the docket. Thank you.
Huh?
Nice.
Also, Hades is pussy. That's a side note though.
Yeah.
Wait,
just-
can you-
No
can you come
gang
up to
wars
the
at the
front for
PD.
that?
No gang wars at the PD meeting. Keep that shit out of here.
Never mind. Don't
Sure.
go.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah.
guys, Exodus?
This
or
is a
something?
neutral, no
I think that's
PvP
insane. The
zone.
war's over.
Who won? I mean, one.
You get back
What do
there,
you mean,
Wayne? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
You should
Uh,
some renovation.
Anybody else have anything they want to talk about the meeting here? Otherwise, we can do some bids. I say some
I think it's
quotes.
bet time.
Okay, well, we'll do some bits. I usually have some quotes. So I'll say a quote, and you guys should try to guess who it is that said the quote. The quotes are from officers. So yeah. Damn, someone's already stealing bees out there. Okay. The first quote for today. Betty is making false accusations. I did not inject Botox into my ass.
McNulty.
You did that one yesterday.
God damn it, Remy! I didn't know you were here. You're the only one here who was here yesterday. It's not McNulty, by the way. No.
Jack Black.
What? No. What?
He
That
said
sounds
that
like a
one
Brandy
time.
quote.
Not Brandy.
What department?
Professor Hent.
LSPD Shift 3.
Sean Maple.
That one was me.
What's
Um,
himself.
Yeah, Betty accused me of
Oh my god. that was
injecting
really-
Botox into my ass when I was in drag.
Oh.
Ow, what the fuck?
Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That was unprofessional.
What the fuck? Alright, fine, next quote. I swear on my gay dads, I'm not fucking your husband.
That's great.
Chance dice.
No and no.
People say this in your department?
This is tame shit, Wayne. This is nothing, dude.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what was the quote again?
High water.
It was high water. I swear on my gay dads, I'm not fucking your husband.
And I wasn't.
Remy, be quiet for this one. Go Gadget, first degree murder.
It's got to be McNulty.
Nope, it's gonna be Shift 3 LSPD again.
Brixton.
Yeah, it was Brixton.
W.
Okay, well, I mean that'll be my quotes for today.
I know Brixton. I shot
That's-
him the other day. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Dare you?
that's fucking crazy. That's a bit of an excited utterance there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would arrest her if I were a cop
That's
right now. Not gonna lie.
Oops.
It's a good way to end
Your
the
Honor,
meeting.
I
Start
plead
chasing her out.
oopsie-daisy.
Taser.
So.
That was a choice. Anybody else got bits? Anything at all?
I could do a little bit of my old bet
Go
for
for
the
it, Alan.
guests. So for those of you who don't know, my old bit used to be that I would put an image up on the screen and everybody would have to guess which cop that image is to me. It's based on vibes only. And nobody's allowed to get mad at me is the rules.
Wasn't this Daft?
This is our first image. This is not Daft. This is not Daft. This is
That's
the
a good one,
LSPD.
You say shift 1?
It's LS. I didn't say a shift. I said LSPD.
It's Albert.
Turner?
It's not Albert. It's not Turner.
Is it Ruby?
It's not Ruby, but good guess.
I don't remember. Hey, Cracky.
LSPD shift 3, male.
Wait. Is it Drader?
Is not Raider.
Is it me?
Is not Maple.
Is it Brick?
It's not. No, but they are in this room.
It's Larry then.
Oh my gosh.
It
Or
is Larry.
Crikey.
It's Larry
Is it Larry or
Johnson.
Craigie?
Larry Johnson. This one. LSPD shift 1 question shift? Yes.
Each.
Maxwell.
Peach, yup.
Peaches, yes.
Yes,
Peaches.
I remember.
She might be Cynthia.
This one
is
was
just
me.
various
This
shades
one
of
was me. I
brown.
remember being
You
called
know
Shades
the
of
answer,
Brown.
Maple. It's for the guest. It's worm. This is Maple. This is what I see when I look at him. One more. If you know the answer, keep your mouth shut, Maple.
You did this like 5 months
Maple.
ago.
I know, Maple. That's why you know the answer. Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm surprised I remembered, honestly.
Hey, Tyler, give me a second.
I don't know this one.
BCSO.
McNulty?
Not McNulty.
Bell
Shift 3.
Tower. Shift 3. BCSO? Sky?
Remy.
Yeah, Skyfae. Skyfae, the Warrior Cats cover. Hey, thank you so much for coming to my bet. Again, nobody's allowed to get mad. Okay, because Maple mauled it over the I'm Various Shades of Brown thing for like 2 months.
No, I didn't. It was like
Yeah, let me
it
bring
was
this
like
back, Maple.
24 hours. Oh, what's up? What do you want to do?
I got it. Alright, so, what's the deal with airline food, am I right, guys? Wow. Tough crowd, huh?
I didn't even hear what you said. I'm gonna be honest, Wayne.
Crikey steals people appendixes and then frames people's deaths.
What?
All right, guys. Important announcement on behalf of Crikey. He is looking for a Dommy Mommy or Dommy Daddy.
No, man. No, I'm not looking for a dummy anything.
He wants
So-
me dominate in the bedroom. Hit him up.
If
I
yeah,
don't want a dummy anything.
if you know somebody who fits that, please be in contact with Crikey. On that note,
Also
we'll
looking
get this
for
meeting wrapped up.
stuffies.
Get everybody out there. Get everybody at
Lord.
the office. And,
Wait, does Tony not do his
Good
bit
work,
anymore?
everybody. Let's get out there and stop
Does who
some
not do his
crime.
bit?
Tony?
Yeah, let's
Tony-
get out there.
Tony ain't here.
Yeah, but he's supposed to come
Yeah.
late and do his bit.
What's his bit? Was his bit give food?
His bit was the
Yeah.
food. Which
Oh no, we have a new food supplier now
Damn. He
Well,
is washed. That's
because
crazy.
they stopped bringing us food, so we had to get a new one. Okay, well yeah, meeting's over.
Oh,
So,
okay, that's
thank you guys. Thank you everyone for coming.
It's not.
Cracky, you're twatting some wild stuff tonight, huh?
I did it. What? No, huh? No, what?
Damn.
All right.
This cannot. I'm sorry. Oh god. I'm so screwed. Have a lovely day, everyone.
Okay, if you're not meant to be here, we do ask you to leave the room now because we got a lockup. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to the PD meeting. Have a wonderful day. Don't do crime. Be good.
Promises.
off duty. You can 311 to ask though.
Mayval,
What?
are you free for a ride along?
I'll be honest with you. There's only like 3 of us on duty, so not particularly now.
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty rough out here, and I'm gonna be the only interceptor, so I can have somebody with me when I'm the only interceptor.
well, fair enough. Well,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
all good. Y'all take care.
Have a good day.
I genuinely just don't have the energy for a ride along right now. Radio check.
10-2.
Depends.
Special 97, 1041, 108.
Dispatch 239, 10-8.
All right.
Wait, sorry, do we end up having food at the PD or not?
Hey, firm, we have food. We got a pretty big delivery of food.
Lovely. Thank you.
People, did you see we can delete dash cams now?
I did not know. Did you know that we can talk when we're repairing our cars now?
Oh, I did find out about that.
Oh my god, it's we're all evolving.
And if you didn't know, also you can change your uniform in your trunk.
Oh, hell yeah. That's convenient. Let's go.
It makes motor so much more viable. It doesn't take fucking 20 minutes to swap to motor. You can just get back to MRPD, put on your fucking motor helmet, and get back out there.
Hell yeah.
Also, it looks like the homeless are back.
Why does it feel like...
Haven't homeless people always been around?
Why does it feel like my car's squeakier? Feels like... Maybe I've just never noticed it before? It feels like the tires are squeakier. Hey, am I crazy, or like, are our tires squeakier when we turn? Like, and by squeaky I mean like just the rubber kind of sliding on the concrete.
Is it something that's racing?
I have no idea, it just feels like it's louder. Maybe I'm just noticing it because I'm like bored.
Oh, when you like turn and stuff, they're like screeching stuff.
Yeah, the screech on the turn, it feels like it's... I feel like I could hear it way more than I used to be able to hear it, but maybe I'm just... I don't know, maybe I'm just less deaf or something.
Okay, I don't notice it.
Alright. Well. I don't know what I am going to do tonight. There's nobody around. Even toe fucking left. Oh! Wait, since when have we had a premiere tag for our cars?
I think for like a couple weeks now.
Oh, I just noticed it now. It's fucking dead, Ante. There's 81 people around. It was actually really, really good at this hour, but 81 is actually fucking great for this hour, honestly. Just PD side of things is fucking dead, dude. Yeah, count me in. We'll just drive around for a little bit and see what we do. I don't know if I will be able to keep my sanity. Do 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 dee 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 boop dee 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 bee dee beep bee dee beep.
Barry, have you got a the tool to put car parts in?
Negative, I didn't.
Dave
but
Bautista
you
and
should
Samuel
go,
Jackson gonna be in a
buy
movie
one
called
from the army, you just have to
Afterburn.
get
Looks
permission from
interesting.
Maple.
First I'm hearing for it.
Maple,
What?
am I
Yeah,
right?
go for it. I don't care.
Perfect, thank you. I want to buy a sequential thing for my car and put it in just in case.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Thank you.
Are you buying like the 8-speed sequential car key?
Negative, just a regular one. Just so I can change between automatic and manual.
What car are you driving?
Taurus.
Isn't that... You want to be able to drive it manual?
Depending on the situation, yeah. I just want to have that, like, that freedom to sort of change between automatic and manual.
Okay.
I will drive it in manual, auto for the most part. That's for sure. Okay, I can't buy but do we have any sequentials in the locker at all?
I don't think so, no.
I can buy one for you, car key.
Sorry, thank you. I'll go get the tool, just to be prepared.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you.
It's a convertible.
Still has windows.
Window is down.
Thank you. Dispatch 297 1038 eastbound Dorset at Rockford, blue in color, 2-door, unknown make, occupied 1 times.
I will be 70. We don't have to worry about the sequential now. We can do it after when it's a bit quiet.
Hello
Even
there,
miss?
officer.
Lieutenant Maple
Thank
with
you,
the
Larry.
LSPD, badge number 297. You doing okay tonight?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
The reason for the stop is because I have you clocked 103 miles per hour coming up on,
Oh, my
on
goodness.
Palomino. You're speeding. You're heading somewhere in a hurry, man.
No, I'm borrowing this car from a friend and I've never driven it before, and I didn't realize how much juice it has.
Okay. Who are you borrowing the vehicle from, miss?
Xavier, meow meow.
Okay. You have license, you have your license on you, miss?
I have my digital one. Can I share that with you?
That will suffice if you don't have a physical license, yeah.
There you go, sir.
Look at this. I think this is fake. I think this is a fake ID. $5928. Judy.
Versus 423.38.
Alright. Miss Judy.
Yes, sir?
Alright, I'm gonna go run information. Be back with you in a moment, alright?
Sure thing.
Alright, wonderful. I'm a little sussy here of her. Because if I'm not mistaken, this should have signatures. Shouldn't it? It should be... Is it... What's it under? It's under licenses, isn't it? This is fake. This is a fake license. This is a fake ID. This is a fake ID.
229B76. Sorry, I got slightly delayed.
Larry, be prepared to pursue. She just gave me a fake digital ID.
A firm? Fake digital ID?
A firm. I mean, all the information on it seems to be accurate, but it is, I believe, a fake ID still. I need to double check something with you real quick before I, approach her. Miss, I need to just check something with my fellow officer in a moment. I'll be back with you in a second, okay?
Take your time, officer.
Dispatch 239 2338 Dorset.
Sorry, the locals really don't want me to be in a proper position
You're
here.
fine, you're fine. Can you share your ID with me? Your digital driver's license with me, please? Yeah, that's a fake ID. So you know how you check?
That might be a first. How?
When you look at your license, you see the 3 dots?
Yes.
You click on that, and you should see signatures. State account 2 years ago.
Yep.
Hers doesn't have that. Hers is just a document.
Interesting. Never noticed that before.
The weird thing is that it's like genuinely accurate still. Like I'm gonna send you a picture of it. It's accurate, but it's also clearly wrong. Yeah, I noticed that too.
No, that's... So the interesting thing about the license too is that like everything's in like black boxes, you know?
Mm-hmm. I noticed that as well. Yeah, but it's all accurate information.
Is that actually someone's state ID?
Yeah, this is the real person. Judy 5928. It's a real person. But I think I need to get out of the vehicle and I need to get some proper identification on her.
Yeah, probably.
So she might
Who does the
flee here.
vehicle come back to?
Xavier Karai, who she
okay.
did say she did borrow it from him without any prompt of name. Well, I asked for the name and she didn't. She gave me the name without me having to fucking try. So.
His bike just drove past.
Yeah, this might be an interesting one, so just be ready.
Okay.
Yeah, Craigie, this might get a little interesting, so just be ready for it.
Copy that, go for it. Larry, do you want to get in front of my car? That way you have a advantage in front
Alright,
of me
miss.
to
So
catch
for
up.
your information,
That's
although
my position here. These locals hate me.
the digital identification you provided to me appears to be fake.
What do you mean fake?
Well, you see, I can show you an example of it real quick. I'm going to show you my own digital identification. And the reason I know this is I've been doing this a long fucking time. Share this with you.
When I send the
You should see with the little 3 dots there on the side, you can see the state signatures. to verify that it is a valid identification. The ID you provided for me does not have that.
Oh my goodness! Is it because it's expired?
That's another possibility. It might be. Although, as far as I'm aware, your digital driver's license should never actually expire. It's only your physical one that you would have to get every year on expiry.
Oh no. Must be a
So-
bug in the system. And that's not my fault.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case, although I cannot currently verify your identity, and I need to do that. If you are unable to do so, then I'll need you to step out of the vehicle.
Oh, for what reason?
Well, you're failing to provide any sort of valid identification for me so that I can know who you are and properly...
Jude Judy, I'm Jude Judy.
Okay, I understand that's the identification that you've given me that I've determined to be fake. You are not driving a vehicle registered to this individual. You have not provided me any physical identification, which is also a misdemeanor. Operating a vehicle without valid
my goodness.
identification. You do need a physical
my
ID to
gosh.
drive a vehicle, so... I'm giving you
Oh,
a lot of
no.
opportunities here, miss. I'd very much prefer you come clean with me about your information and your identity.
I am Jude Judy. Can't you call Xavier?
Can I call who?
Xavier, he's the one who let me borrow the car.
I'm not questioning the permission to drive the vehicle in any way, shape, or form. You're not doing anything wrong by driving this vehicle. What you've done wrong was speeding, and you are operating a vehicle without valid identification. The identification you have provided to me I've determined to be fake through multiple ways.
That's the one that I've always used. It hasn't been an issue when I got a traffic ticket before.
Well, I'm sorry to say that it is an issue now. So, unless you have another form of digital ID on you, which is your proper digital ID that you can share with me, I will need to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
What if we make this go away?
I mean, this is just a pair of shoes. That's not
Special editions.
No, that does not, that one could probably try and articulate that as bribery, which could be considered a felony, miss.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's
No, I would
let's not
never.
do that. Let's not do that.
I would never, never. No, I'm innocent.
So, what's it gonna be, miss?
What do you mean? What's it gonna be?
Well, either I need some form of a valid identification, even like if you don't have a physical driver's license on you, a legitimate identity or a legitimate digital ID would suffice as well. Otherwise, I will need to step out of the vehicle, and I will need to determine who you are, and that may result in a transport down to MRPD for identification purposes.
Okay. Let me see if I can find. Maybe I have another copy.
I think that's the first time I learned that from Flick too, by the way. I think Ricardo taught me that.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to say late because my dad, right, is like a big time investor. I know. I mean, he can pay my rent, my car, my cards, but like this is meant to be my thing. How am I meant to find my feet when he's scattering banknotes in my path? Bye, sweetie. Sorry if I was like urging and stuff.
I sincerely hope you're not trying to write up another form of identification while I stand right here.
No, of course not. Yes, I found it. I found it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Can we do lunch so I can vent, please?
Ah, yes, there
Sure,
it is.
of course. I'll buy you lunch at Sumac. I so totally need their seaweed salad. Come on, please.
It's It's not. It's not any different than the one you provide.
But that one's
Did you just like scribble in like a sign here spot?
What? No, why would I do that? That would be forgery, I think.
You might be right on that front. It's
And I would never.
You say you would never, like you didn't already hand me a form of fake identification.
No, I don't. I don't understand what happened there. I
Okay.
never had an issue before.
Miss,
I've never committed a crime.
I need you to step out of the vehicle and off to the sidewalk, please.
Oh, what? Wait, why? Are you gonna give me one of those DUI tests?
I'm not giving you a DUI test, but you are failing to identify yourself for this traffic stop, and I need to identify you.
I'm only a little bit drunk, I promise.
Okay, I never even considered that to be an option, but now I have to give you a DUI test.
What? This is ridiculous.
All right, let's go over to the sidewalk. Come on.
Never been in a situation like this before.
Well, it's first time for everything. So you said that you've been drinking tonight, or today, I guess. That's almost night.
Well, only a little bit. A little bit of twisted tea didn't never hurt anyone. Well, except for that one guy in the convenience store.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That guy got his shit rocked.
Okay. So, what I'm looking at in front of me tonight, Miss, Judy? Was that it?
Yep, Judy.
Judy? I have you collected 103 miles per hour, speeding. You have failed to provide any form of identification to me, that is valid identification. You have admitted to me that you've been drinking today. I am trying very, very hard right now, Miss Judy, to work with you, and it's been very difficult to do so. Unless you are able to provide me with a form of identification, I will need to place you in cuffs. I will need to bring you down to the station. I will need to fingerprint you and ID who you are.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work for both of us.
It does, but at the end of the day, it is part of the job that I have to do. I don't think so, Crow.
Oh.
And I might need to also breathalyze you in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, that will not be necessary. I've
No.
only had, like, 6 twisted teas in the last, 5 hours. That's not very much.
Okay, Miss, are you able to walk along this crack in the sidewalk?
Which one?
This one right here in the middle. She'll walk straight down this line all the way to me right here, please. Whenever you're ready, miss.
We limber up here? Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Ta-da!
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to blow into this machine for me. Okay. Just whenever you get whenever you're ready, I'm gonna hold it to your mouth. I do need to take your mask off. Thank you. I'm gonna hold it to your mouth. I just need you to blow as hard as you can into this machine. Okay. Ready?
Ready, I'm ready.
go. Whenever you're ready, blow it, blow away. Keep blowing, as hard as you can. All right. Let's see here. Jesus Christ, 0.10. I just need to see that number again real quick.
Hello? Hey. What's
All
shipping?
right. Okay, Miss Judy, right? I'm gonna need you to face away from me. I need to be placing you in cuffs tonight.
Really
What?
poor ones.
Yeah.
And put
No,
them through
no, I
lots.
can't go to jail.
That's, well, you should not have drank 6 Twisted Teas.
Oh, well, somebody hands you a case of 6 Twisted Teas. What else are you gonna do with it? Be
Not
rude
go-
not to.
Well, I can understand you drinking them, but not drinking and driving with them. So I need you to face away from me. I need to place you in cuffs, and I do need to place you under arrest for DUI.
I ain't going back.
Stop running! Stop running!
Ah,
Hands behind your back.
ow! Fuck! This is an outrage.
Well,
195?
195.
I'm only a little bit drunk.
Copy. Is there anyone else in the vehicle, or is it just the one up?
It's just her alone. I'll need you to document the vehicle. I have her on a DUI.
Copy.
Alright, miss.
339 consistent.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used
The
against you in a
motorcycle
court of
is
law.
the same
You have the right to
registered
attorney
owner as
present
the
if available.
vehicle.
If you can afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. If available, say these rights I've read them to you today.
Yeah. But listen.
listening.
Here's why I'm innocent.
Okay.
I didn't drink and drive. I drank and then I drived.
Yeah, that is how a DUI works. Drinking and driving is just a phrase. The DUI stands for driving under the influence, which insinuates that you had drank before getting in the vehicle and operating the vehicle. You are under
Just a
said influence
phrase.
of the alcohol.
If it's just a phrase, then you can't incriminate somebody on just a phrase.
Well, the phrase is drinking and driving. The term used for the commission of the crime is driving under the influence, which you have committed tonight.
Shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna search you this time. If anyone needs poke, prod, and or pinch me tonight.
I got a wrench in there. In
Okay.
my pocket. These pockets are very deep. Got a screwdriver.
okay.
Might
There's
poke
nothing
ya.
in the vehicle aside from a nice bottle in
Gotcha,
the glove
okay.
box.
Alright. I'm just gonna take this wrench off you. You haven't used it. It'll be returned to you upon arrival at Mission Road.
Okay.
What did you want done with the vehicle for?
You're never going to make it to Rockport Hills at this rate.
You know, I've never done anything bad before. You could just
Have
let
a good
me
night,
go.
Alan. Thank you for the service.
Just mark it for impound. It's for. Actually, hold on. I don't even know what for.
The bottle
mail.
talks, but it didn't influence me. I'm innocent.
Be advised, the person on the bike has been on radio, and they're really not leaving the area.
What are you looking at, lady?
Felony otherwise not listed. Alright.
Oh, hey!
So,
Thanks for calling.
so you have
Yeah,
no
I
ID
the
on you
perfect
still.
design for your
I have your wrench on me at one time. It'll be returned to you upon
He's been doing
arrival at
reality shows, but
MRPD.
he's really good.
You have nothing else illegal on you or of any danger to my safety. Do you need medical, miss?
No.
Okay, wonderful. In that case, then I will
Vehicle has
transport
been
you.
processed for impound.
All right, watch your head, miss.
Unfortunately, Xavier, that's gonna be a no. Well, you can, but it's gonna be impounded.
Watch your head.
Well, you'll still get it, yeah, but you just have to go get it from the impound lot.
Never driving a supercar again.
That's completely fair. 29776 MRPD 195.
30 seconds in and I get pulled over. What kind of luck is that, man?
That is unlucky timing.
A tow truck driver that
You
I
know
find.
what? I've had this fake identity for over a year now. It's really unfortunate that you busted me, man. Busted my chops.
Am I the only one who's actually clocked that that's a fake ID?
Yeah, you sure are.
That's fucking concerning.
Well, they said that they were busy at the time, but I even got a ride-along scheduled.
Did you?
Yeah. With the fake ID.
That's concerning. Okay. Well, I guess I need to.
I'm a master of disguise.
I guess I need to teach some officers as to what fake digital IDs look like. Watch your head and get you out of the vehicle. Alright. Is your name actually Judy?
Oh, yeah. No, it's Margot.
That's
Margot Mad Dog, escargot.
League
My
when?
friends
Honestly?
call me Crackhead, and sometimes they call me
Low-key
Dumb
kinda
Bitch, and
wanna play
sometimes they
League,
call
I
me
ain't gonna lie.
Pumpkin.
League sounds like a good time right now. I ain't gonna
We'll
lie.
wait for the. I'd say we'll probably wait for a few minutes. If no one comes down, then
Shit.
we'll just
I gotta
leave
process
the
that
station.
Usually I get
DUI now.
away with the drunk driving, man.
I gotta finish this DUI, then maybe Jenny. Then we could probably.
Did you assign it to someone or a
I
random
don't
worker?
understand how this is only the
I
second
signed it
time
to
I'm being
somebody.
charged with a DUI. I do it all the time. I do it every day. Usually whenever I drive, I'm drunk.
Oh, dear. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I had no way of assuming you were under any sort of influence until you mentioned it to me, Marga.
I'm more sober when I'm drunk,
Megan,
really.
would you like me
You
to
should
create a
see me
report for
when
you
I'm
whilst you're
sober.
processing?
Negative. I'm gonna put it
It
up right now.
sucks.
Thank
I
you.
suck when I'm sober. Don't ever let me do that. I get violent.
You get violent when you're sober, or?
Oh yeah, I get very violent when I'm sober.
Vigero
Ask
doing the
anybody.
37s.
It was bad
Usually
when I
it's the
would.
other way around, isn't it?
Oh no, not at all. I went through rehab, and that was the worst mistake of my entire life, man. It was terrible.
239 will attach. I'll leave the vehicle behind.
Rehab
for
was the
anything
worst
else.
mistake of your life.
Oh, big time. Yeah. I lost a lot of friends after that because, well, I, stabbed a bunch of people, and now they have permanent scars for the rest of their lives, and I threatened a bunch of people, and I tried to make other people sober, too, but they didn't want to, so I had to resort to desperate measures.
239 is 23 to the 37 on San Vito.
I don't have some kind of warrant, do I?
I'm
I
just
believe
checking
it's
right now, but it does
moonshine
not
cookies, so they're
appear
gonna be
so,
on
no.
the move, and it looks like
Oh,
they're
thank
resting
God.
heading south.
Copy.
And you can, unlock my house, right?
239
Can you
will
unlock
proceed
my
out
house?
west in code 6.
Is your house
throughout
locked
the
because you haven't paid your
Richmond/Boulevard
taxes?
Del Perro side.
No. But I can't pay my taxes if it's locked up.
Code 6, Vespucci
see.
Canals area.
I do gotta take a quick picture of you, because you appear vastly different than your current profile picture.
Can I do a thumbs up?
No.
Huh?
No. All right.
How do I look?
You look just fine, Marga.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna return to you your wrench.
Alright.
None of your possessions are being confiscated. Everything will be returned to you upon your release from custody.
Alright.
I am gonna seize your possessions at this point in time.
Okay.
Richmond/Boulevard Del Perro seems to be code 4. I don't see the vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna loosen up your ankle so you should be able to move around a little bit.
Aw, thanks.
And if you wanna spin around for me and get those
We're
shackles off
running
you
through Medway.
entirely.
Alright.
And there you go. Alright, give me a second to get all your charges together.
229 same
Mark, I'll be
traffic.
back with you in a moment.
Or you don't have to, though. if you...
I kinda do now.
You don't have to, though. I don't care.
Um.
464 23 code 6.
All right. So, Margot.
Yeah.
You are going to be getting driving while intoxicated, first degree speeding, and operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. All of this is generally a misdemeanor. Which means it's only about 5 months, $1,530 fine. The big kicker on this is that it is 25 points on your license.
Holy
Just sort of coasting through the
Yeah.
nearby
Driving
streets.
while intoxicated is a 20-point charge, which means your license is now suspended, and it will be for 30 days. In this case,
man.
you will also need to get in contact with a court clerk to have your license reinstated, since it is a DUI.
Oh, shit. Well,
Yeah.
how long?
Seems to be code 4 so far. Nothing on
Last
the
time this
eastern
happened,
side
they
of the
said,
hills.
"Hey, you gotta go to driving school." And then I said, "Well, how do I sign up for driving school?" And they said, "I don't know.
Same one just
Figure
got
it out."
picked up by the old
Yeah,
courthouse.
as far as I'm aware, we don't have any sort of officially licensed driving school or anything like that.
I'll do it.
I believe you would. But
Yeah, I'll be twisting my only arm.
as far as I'm aware, just conversing with a court clerk, at the very least, I think it'll have to be after the 30 days is up, so after your points fall off. You have to be in touch with the court clerk to have the license reinstated. You can try speaking to them ahead of time.
476
But I
MRPD
don't
to run
know what
evidence on this
their
moonshine bottle.
decision making is in terms of reinstating driver's
That
licenses.
239 is 10-8.
That's fine. I used to drive around anyway as if I didn't get my license suspended.
Okay. So on that front, Margot, how do you plead to these charges?
Guilty.
All right. I'm gonna bill you the $1,530 fine, and I don't need to send you to prison because it is misdemeanors.
464 23 MRPD 107.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold you here for a few minutes in terms of the time that you need to serve. Let you sober up a little bit. I'm not expecting you to be 100% sober when I let you go, but I do need to make sure that you can kind of walk straight at the very least, even if you're still a little, a little sauced up. Okay?
I'm just pigeon-toed. Just pigeon-toed.
Just I don't know what that means.
It means my feet are like little croissants.
Oh, so they're like curved in?
Yeah. And I got overpronated ankles. I'm a nightmare. I'm a genetic nightmare.
No
I was
driving
born
tag.
with 13 toes.
Well, that's a lot of toes. That's 3 more than you should have.
I'm down to 11.
What happened to your other toes?
Frostbite and a raccoon. Wouldn't recommend it.
Are those like separate, or like it was like both, like it all happened at once with frostbite and a raccoon at the same time?
Well, the first time the frostbite and the raccoon. The second time was just the raccoon. That was a bad day. So you can't unlock my house?
I cannot know if it is seized by the government at this point in time.
Oh, shit. Eddie, can you confirm or deny whether they've raided me in the last 3 days?
I cannot confirm nor deny any sort of information regarding any raids. You will be in contact, I believe within 72 hours of the raid taking place, if it has occurred.
Ah, shit. My treasures! All I gotta say, wait, are they gonna keep the power on? Because they're gonna have a nasty mess on their hands if that freezer goes out.
I have no idea.
Oh God, I hope so.
I have genuinely not a clue whether or not that they will do that.
Man, all
Oh
that
man, okay. I have to do a lot of paperwork with you tonight, Margot.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't care.
I don't even think there's a charge for like a fake ID. Because like, I mean, you could probably articulate fraud, but
464 north to the street race.
Well, in the
even
past, they've given me.
well, no,
like,
it's not fraud.
Dispatch 39 same track.
Wait, what are they? What were you gonna say? What are they giving you in the past?
I think it was something about identity.
Impersonation.
Maybe.
Considering it was
Yeah, it could be
motorcycle
impersonation.
Wait, wait.
Yeah.
Motor.
It's beginning. They're going eastbound on Dorset. Copy that.
Charges and
They're merging
tell me-
southbound Los
Yeah,
Angeles
you
Boulevard. I
do have
believe
a charge of
active 80 now
impersonation
with
before. I could have
numerous
absolutely
motorcyclists.
charged you with
Southbound Los Angeles
impersonation.
Boulevard.
Honestly,
Speeds roughly 90 miles an hour.
I figured the
They're
DUI.
straight
I
through
figured the
peaceful
DUI is sufficient enough, honestly.
Oh, one
Yeah.
biker has
You can put something
50
cool
on
on there.
peaceful
You can
now.
give me a new charge I never got before.
They're gonna be taking
Don't,
off Peaceful Street now, approaching Peaceful
I
Boulevard.
can't really
Traffic
do
is
that.
relatively
I was
light with
considering giving her impersonation.
Oh,
left and another left northbound, also straight approaching San
Charge
Andreas.
me with something cool.
Yeah, you can give me all the permission you like. That doesn't mean I can
Integrity,
do that.
22 right. Eastbound
Man.
Integrity have visual on 3 suspects at the moment. Approaching the Integrity Tunnel.
When did they start keeping competent police
Right,
officers?
southbound Strawberry Avenue.
When did they
approaching,
start keeping
San Andreas.
I mean, I do my best with
Right,
training here in Shift
westbound,
3.
San Andreas Avenue, right,
I am a
northbound
lieutenant,
Elgin.
and
I'll
hopefully
wait
for a
for
reason.
you to approach and you can take primary.
I'll be that one day. I'll be a
Left,
lieutenant
westbound
crackhead.
Smith.
Lieutenant Crackhead.
Right,
Yeah.
northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Occupation Avenue. Feel free to take a moment.
Why'd they make the PD
Continue northbound.
meeting
Feel free to take my
public
right.
today?
Because we had nobody on duty and we were
They're
bored.
slowing left and westbound Spanish.
I knew it.
239 Second Street, going to
Why
be
is it so
westbound
empty?
Spanish. Right, northbound Meteor.
We have these
approaching Pinewood Boulevard.
waves with Shift 3 where sometimes it's just
Right,
we have
eastbound
like a lot of
Pinewood
people and then no
Boulevard.
people
Left,
and then a lot of
northbound
people and then no people. It kind of just
50.
goes up and down. It ebbs and flows.
150, yep. Back on the bike now, going to be northbound Elgin.
Now you guys can hire me. Hey, why don't you do like a reform
Northbound Elgin
program
approaching
where you take
Sonora Road.
felons on like
22 right
ride-alongs
eastbound.
and show them
Pinewood Park Drive.
how cool the cop job is, and then maybe they'll reform.
Approaching the casino.
I
They're
believe
50
there
again?
is
22?
some form of a
Going to be on the freeway.
felony
They're back on their bike.
diversion program for like first time offenders.
Bike is now southbound Pinewood Park
That is a
Drive, crossing
thing,
the casino.
but to be honest with you, Marco, you are far past the first time offender.
I got a lot
Continuing
of times
straight through
offenders.
onto Los Angeles Freeway. I'm going to approach
Really,
slowly
I should
so I
have
don't
a
hit
lot more
Take it to
charges
Lost
on my
Station.
record, but
Uh,
I'm
southbound,
good. I'm
holding
sweet
left for the
talking.
split.
Yeah, couldn't you tell earlier?
I'm emerging eastbound.
Well, you tried.
Puerta. Sorry, eastbound Del Perro. They 50'd again.
It'll
and
work
I
on
believe the bike's
everybody.
out.
That was a good try,
Copy.
though.
It
Sure,
wasn't
no,
bad.
no,
I
no,
respect
no,
the effort. I do respect the effort. Part of that's why I'm not wanting to charge you with impersonation.
And that's what I appreciate about you. Well, we
Keep an
can
eye
have
out
a
for the
mutual
visual
respect.
Oh, Larry, that is unfortunate.
Hey,
I have
you got
visual of
good
the
lawyers.
foot bail going to be northbound through the back road.
there's a
I don't know
couple
what just
relatively good lawyers.
There's another motorcycle here.
You got what's his fucking name? Robin. Robin's a pretty okay lawyer. Tony's kind of mediocre. Alejandro Ramirez, I would not recommend.
I do hear another motorcycle in the
Not
area.
really that great.
She's back on Del Perro. Oh, 22, back on the roof.
Richter's pretty okay as well, except I do believe his English is not his first language, so it's might be a little bit difficult, but he's
Much faster than all of
he's
it.
only just like kind of getting started, so he's like kind of a young lawyer, you know.
Still on the roof of the building?
Yeah. I just need somebody who I can count on. I was gonna have my uncle Murphy be my lawyer, but I guess stuff's going bad for him lately, and I don't think that he wants to be my
working
lawyer.
class.
He said too much work, too much paperwork.
That sounds about right. Being a lawyer is a lot of work, honestly.
Yeah, especially sounds like I have a lot going on.
You tend to find yourself in the middle of a lot of things, Margo. That is true.
Yeah, it's just not my fault. It's just
Be careful, Larry. You're on your own for a moment until I get back up there somehow.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, except for
Still on
when
the
it
roof
is all
running
my
back towards the
fault.
bike.
It didn't used to be, though.
And when did it change? When did it all change, Margo?
Everything changed at Humane Labs. October.
Which time? October. Humane Labs in October. Because there's been a lot of Humane Lab situations, I think.
It's undercover and she's resisted taking off again. Back onto the roof.
Yeah.
Copy. I'm on the
Everything
rooftop.
changed when I met Sonia Summers and Zebra. That's when it all changed. It
That
all
also
downhill
checks
from
out.
there.
Yeah, that checks out.
Football's going to be on Del Perro Freeway running west.
The tow horde. It grows.
Being car.
The what? The tow horde?
Nothing.
195.
What's the tow horde?
Huh? I've said too much.
What?
All right. 239 will process the motorcycle.
Hey, Bram, thank you, Greggy. Craigie, did you witness
Alright,
like this
Margo.
motorcycle
I
following
think,
like other ones? You know, like can you articulate?
I think
the
you've
street race?
done your due diligence and your time here, and I can let you.
Stand by. I did see a few 50. I did see another one 50 that I know was part of it, but she.
Why's that?
I don't know
I'm
the
in
actual
there all the
track itself. I don't know the line, but it did seem like she was a part of it, and she was evading.
You're in what, in these cells all the time?
Yeah, in that
Can't say
interrogation
definitively. She
room
was
over there.
definitely going along a similar track,
Find
but I
yourself in the
can't
middle
say.
of a lot of problematic situations, don't you, Margo?
I did see numerous of them. It was pretty hard to just pick out one. They were all sort of joining up
Well,
together
it's
and
not
whatnot.
nothing illegal about it. Alright,
Hey,
you're all
Bram,
free to
yeah,
go,
I
Margo.
just got the
Appreciate your
tail end of it,
cooperation.
and,
Please
I
don't
think
drink
she
and
was
drive.
evading. I don't think she was
Also,
following
No,
don't
no,
use
no,
fake
I
ID,
would never.
because if I catch you again, I'll have to charge you with impersonation. And that's a felony.
Find a whole new
Copy that.
identity to do
I mean,
that.
look, if we get her for
Do I get my
evading, then
stuff
that's
up front?
Yeah, you get your stuff up
That's
front.
still good.
I'll read her her rights, and maybe we can break her.
Thank you,
so
Margo.
it's self-defense.
Bye.
Copy.
Am I one of the few that actually knows how to check for a fake digital ID? Is that... That's fucking unlucky for Margo, dude.
Let me know once you read it her rights. If you can get her for
That's
straight racing,
unlucky
I can
for her,
hand
dude.
straight
That's
racing,
so.
otherwise
That's
I can
actually
hand
so
her
unlucky for her.
evading.
Hey, Bram.
Provide identification. Margo out of the vehicle.
There is a matte black in color gauntlet going southbound Del Perro, but there may have just been a.
Conducted a brief sobriety test. Young Rello, thanks for following. Appreciate you. As well as Dolphin Fish. Appreciate you guys. Our Castle, thank you as well. Brief sobriety test. Oh, it's the Star Raid. I don't know why my activity feed doesn't show raids. I have to ID the raid based off of follows unless I refresh. Yeah, on the green side, Crow. It doesn't show raids unless I refresh the activity feed. Yeah, usually when there's a bunch of follows on once, it's kick raid. You missed it. We just got Margot on a fake ID. I didn't charge her with impersonation, but we got her on a fake ID and a DUI. I don't know how many DUIs we've had, but we got her kind of dead to rights on it. Clearly intoxicated. Margot also blew a the .10 breathalyzer. .10, isn't that like a crazy amount? Isn't a .10 like fucking hammered? .10 BAC. Let me see here. .10 is, yeah, it's up there. It's actually just it's actually not that well. It's .02 over. But yeah, .10 is definitely, yeah. The legal amount is typically like .08, .07 ish area.
Be advised, a speeding vehicle with blue headlights approaching. Oh my goodness, highway to speed.
Margo pled guilty to all charges. We're also, by the way, everybody coming over from Stars Raid, we might be going to play some League with Jenny here soon. She needed a bit of time, but we might do a little bit of League, because things are kind of fucking dead tonight on shift 3. It's a little grim. Alright, what's the fucking... Okay, we can go to Kurai here. Xavier Kurai, and it is... Which plate is it? ES6.
Be advised, I don't see any more active tow truck drivers, so we're just gonna mark it.
Zoruso. Technically speaking, I guess a DUI isn't a felony, even though it should be, but impersonation is, so. She's just collecting, I feel like she's just trying to collect, like, every possible charge.
195.
239, same track.
She's just building up her record, dude. She's trying. Alright. This should be all done. Alright.
239. 23 MRPD, 190.
So who's this now?
I thought it. I don't know if I. What name do you have on her? See on her ID? Like,
Esperanza Jimenez.
Hi.
Esperanza.
Miss Jimenez. It's been a
It's been a
while.
hot minute, huh?
It's been a hot minute. How have you been?
Esperanza.
Better.
Esperanza
glad. I hope
Jimenez del
things have-
Castillo.
Yeah,
I hope
that's
things
me.
have been a hell of a lot easier for you.
Honestly, no. Oh my gosh, I didn't even tell you about anything about that. No, it was horrible.
What'd she do?
Yeah, no, I can
What'd
only
she guys get her
imagine.
on?
I'll get her
Street
down to the
race.
south for you.
Oh, street race. Y'all clocked it. You got a motor street race? Just the two of you? You caught her?
Yeah, so we had a call for a street race with body was flagged for the street race. I'm hoping Crikey can articulate it because I kind of went to swap the motor, noticing it was a body. And we caught her on a body, but it was not the plate that was flagged for the 94.
Ooh, that's not ideal.
And I read her rights, and I kind of asked her, just, so, considering, we have you in arrest here, what position did you finish in the race, or is it not over yet? She's like, well, I'm in last place right now. But I don't really think that's enough.
That's that is indication that she was racing. Her stating she was in last place. Did you guys see other bikes?
I did see a couple, but I think as soon as I attached on motor, she diverted from the course and just tried to lose us. So that's why I'm hoping Crikey can articulate, because he was following him for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if she stated that under Miranda, that's a bit of a good kicker for you. It helps, but ideally you can have some form of articulation of other vehicles involved.
Right. Yeah, that's going to kind of have to be up to Crikey, because when I attached, I saw like 2 other bikes, and they kept going up Meteor towards like Clinton, and then she turned off at Spanish, and then went up Elgin and around, and did some crazy jump onto the highway.
Oh.
And luckily I was on motor, so I could follow her, but I don't think in a car we would have been able to, because it was kind of a squeeze into a jump onto the freeway.
Well, good shit on getting her ass.
I think we'll be able to crack her.
When did you get motor?
I've had motor since like Forte was the lead, so like
God, you
over
were
a
never,
year ago.
You're not listed as having motor on the fucking.
Alright, Miss Jimenez is in the south. Whereabouts are you guys?
We're just in the motor pool talking about it right now. So,
Copy 2-3 on the right.
oh my god, why am I drawing a blank? AP was doing the motor cert lead at one point and grandfathered me in because I did it with Forte, and I did like a quick crash course with her.
Yeah, that makes sense. You do have the cert on the actual roster. It's just not in the motor interest division list thing. You didn't have the cert. You weren't listed as certified. Just weren't updated. I just fixed that now. Not that big of a deal, honestly. It's just something minor. The more important one is the roster, which you're good on.
Okay. So I noticed when I got re-promoted to senior that like half my certs were missing on like the staff profile. I think the only one I had was like first responder.
Did you fix that?
I talked to someone who was like, I don't want to add my own certs, because I feel like that's a little weird.
You got them all back.
And I think I talked to who was it in shift 1? It was either King or Maxwell, and they added the majority of them.
Yeah, you got them all back now.
She has requested she would like to speak to a lawyer because she's concerned with the felony on her record. But she also does want to opt for the diversion program, I believe it was. So we'll have to have a chat to her and see. How do I spell her name?
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Yes. What's her state ID?
Esperanza.
16982.
1698?
16982.
2, okay.
Yeah, I'll go in there and talk to her so she's not just all lonely. Is she in a cell right now, or did you?
Go. She's in a cell right now, yeah. I see the positions and all that.
What articulation do we have on her, Cracky?
Articulation is just her reckless evading. She was told not to get on her bike numerous times, but she did get on her bike. She was going. She was driving in a reckless manner, and she did jump off of. I think it was Mirror Park Boulevard or Vinewood Boulevard, all the way to the freeway. Approaching towards opposing lanes.
So
We
okay, that's fine. So
can't-
it's just is it just reckless evading that you got her on? You don't got her on street racing?
Yeah, we can't really. She did after she was Miranda. She did admit that she was in last place.
But that's
so
the only
that's-
articulation you have.
That's the only articulation for street racing. I don't mind if we don't pin the street racing on it. But yeah, we can talk to her about the evading.
So I was wondering if you had seen.
Where is she?
the bike and
Where'd you put her?
nobody's kind of following her course.
Where'd you put her?
I saw in the big cell. Wait, what?
Oh, she's in the corner. She's hiding.
Hiding from us.
All right. I'm gonna see if there's a lawyer around. I don't think there's any on Limitless on full. If I'm not mistaken, is there another way we can sort of reach out to lawyers without
Yeah.
doing it through the emails? Okay.
Yeah, you
just
can request a lawyer
request
through
a
MDT.
lawyer. Yeah. Well, not
No, just
exactly
like, just like
through, not through
think
the,
about
the-
in your MDT, you know?
through the T part of the
Oh,
MDT.
What was the thought process for that again? Sorry.
Request lawyer,
Request us.
and then make sure you put the necessary details. So you want to put their name, and their associated charges.
Just to confirm before I do go, we are we gonna settle on reckless evading?
Especially if she's calling a lawyer, I would say just just roll with your
Get one
safest
ASAP
bet.
anyway.
I mean, it's only a reckless evading charge. You could even try and negotiate it down to just normal evading, even though she did do
Normal
reckless evading
evading?
for
Yeah,
like
that's
a
what I was
guilty
thinking.
guilty plea.
right.
Or obviously, yeah, there's the felony diversion program, but at this hour, getting a judge around for that is unlikely. Actually, Danielson was around, so maybe not out of the question. But I honestly, I'm not entirely familiar as to how that whole system works either, so I don't know. What to do on that front?
All right, got the thing all up. Her name, requesting a lawyer.
How the
charges,
fuck am I
police,
so
reckless
tired,
evading.
man?
Alright,
God.
let's see if that works.
Yeah, she
Miss
don't have
Jimenez,
anything
we
legal
are-
on her. She had her legal firearm, but registered her state ID. She doesn't have a valid weapons
We are in the
license.
process of getting a lawyer down for you. Okay. If we try, just letting you know, if we do try opt for the diversion program, it will require a judge's presence. So we will, once your lawyer comes down here, your lawyer can speak to you. See what we can do. For both sides. Hell yeah. Shouldn't be too long though. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated as soon as we get a ping from a lawyer. Hell yeah. All right.
I wonder, is she worried about losing her weapons license? Or just doesn't want it on her record, maybe for like G6?
Possibly. She doesn't have any other. She doesn't have felonies on her. No, she doesn't have any criminal history.
Yeah,
I think
nothing
she's
at
just
all.
trying to steer clear. Is there an incident about this?
Yes, I just put one up.
Easy.
It's her name and then bike racing / evading, because depending on the articulation, it's one or the other, and I'll change the title as needed.
Mhm.
So I do know, lawyer or not, we do have to request a bench trial.
If they're requesting PD,
but depending on the judge, we may be able to just reach
should
out
charge
and tell them
their
it's a felony
shaky
diversion
on,
and
gives the lawyer
shift free.
something to
Sometimes they'll
actually
just,
cut their teeth on.
email us
If they're
back from their
requesting a
apartment and
lawyer,
say, you know,
PD
good to
should
go
push
or
a
not.
charge their shaky on, and gives
yeah,
the
yeah.
lawyer
Save them
something
from
to
coming
actually
down
cut
and
their
all that.
teeth on.
Or meeting
Yep.
us in court.
I get the train of thought on that, but I don't want to. I've never been one to encourage weak arguments. if that makes sense. I get the train of thought, but the way we try and this in shift 3 try and make sure we teach our officers is like, if you're comfortable pressing a charge and articulating a charge, then go with it. But if you're not comfortable with it, and if you don't think it should stick, then don't do it. You know, I mean, that's sort of, I mean, that's the way that I've always run with Maple as well, is that if I'm not going to push weak charges against someone. You know, if we have circumstantial evidence at best, which in this case kind of is circumstantial at best, probably not going to charge it. The other thing with shift 3, 90% of the time there ain't going to be a lawyer around to articulate it. These decel ops and Robin, the worst ones are always the ones where there's nothing to argue and it just came down to dropping charges, please. Yeah, which, I mean, I get that, and I get that being difficult, especially as a lawyer, to deal with, and not really great. But on that same front, I mean, in terms of our side of things, we don't have a DA, right? So we need to know how to articulate the charges ourselves. So in that case, if we know we can't articulate the charges and we know the nature of the legal system on NoPixel and the capability of some of the lawyers on NoPixel, it comes down to the case of like, well, I don't think I can argue this in court, so I'm not going to charge it. Which, technically speaking,
Oh wait, you already seized her possessions, right?
is
Turkey?
how it should be.
We're gonna have to take
Like,
her out
this
of
is
cell and
how
return beside her, civilian
how
firearm
our
on me.
cops should be. Poor AJ, is this her first arrest ever? Hope she even knows that she should plead not guilty. Hope she can get a lawyer. She's too sweet for this. I mean, she's only facing like reckless evading or resisting arrest. It's not like she's facing like super problematic charges.
Possessions back, so you can receive your firearm back, and then we'll seize them again. Thank you so much. All right.
So it's not like a violent felony. Her weapons license wouldn't get pulled for it or anything like that. But yeah, she fled. So
we really need to get some oil on this, the rings of this door.
Yeah, it is very rusty. I'll just leave the door for the moment. All right, Miss Jimenez, I am gonna go ahead and.
I kind of like it being slow.
Yeah.
Gives them.
It's not that it's slow. It's just sometimes I feel like it doesn't want to open.
Oh. Oh yeah, that'd prove to be problematic.
All right, there we are. All right, and then the receptionist here is able to just return you back your possessions. So feel free to grab your possessions once you uncuff.
There's a whole PD for this, guys. There's a whole PD for this.
Hell yeah. All right, I will now go and put you back in cuffs. All right, and then Officer Johnson here will return you back your firearm, and then I will seize them again.
All right, I'll put this your 1911 back on you here. Just didn't want this to get lost in translation.
Okay.
Okay, you should be good. Thank you for that.
Let's go ahead. Of course. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this cuff.
You're such a sweetheart. This is great. You're actually giggling.
All right, let's
Good.
get you back down to
Yeah,
the
the whole PD for this. The whole PD for sweet little EJ.
Just to return you back your civilian firearm because
I wish more charges were pushed just on PC, like beyond a reasonable doubt, should only be considered if they appeal. If more charges were pushed only on PC, there'd be more appeals. Yes. I think you're right, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Hicks. Do you genuinely think that we need more appeals?
Okay, there we go.
With how long appeals
Goodness.
take on NoPixel?
There we go. All right.
Do you think we need
Now,
more?
I haven't received anything from a lawyer as of yet, unfortunately. I don't know how long. I can't tell you how long it'll take.
Robin is a lawyer
But
version
we'll
of Jean-Luc
try to,
Picard. I will
like I
die
said,
on this
go through-
hill. Also, that makes
Why don't
Robin a
you-
success lawyer because you know so is Jean-Luc Picard.
Yeah, I haven't received anything.
Salty
from a lawyer.
Biscuits, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Maybe I can just go email through a judge and see if we can just organize the diversion thing if a lawyer doesn't come down.
I think that may be our best bet.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I mean, we have to request a bench, but I think if you state that it's for the first time, like felony
I don't think it
diversion,
needs to be a
Diversion.
bench. I think it's just requesting felony diversion.
it does stay like right in there. Once an individual has been charged with felony first time, must do a following: request a bench trial as the first one. No bench trial is available. It can be submitted via criminal appeal on the docket.
Okay. We can go about it that way if we want to. We can request. We can inform her of that, or we can also just negotiate with her now since we can't get a lawyer down here to just drop it down to evading, just since it's her first offense.
I'm happy to do that.
It's entirely your
Not at
call,
all.
Crikey. It's your case. This is your 95. If that's the route you want to go with it, it's up to you.
It is.
Oh, she's
technically
everything good,
Larry's-
Esperanza?
Larry.
No, I have a question real quick.
What's up?
So, do I need a lawyer for the first felony plan?
So
blah,
that's
blah, blah, blah?
that's what we're discussing right now.
Yeah.
Based off the legislation and how it all seems to work is that you do need to request a bench trial and it needs to go to bench and then they need to determine the case and all that stuff. Since we're having a hard time getting a lawyer for you, we're kind of working out what we can do since it is your first offense and just kind of working
Yeah.
with you and your cooperation with us, okay? I think we need
Can I
better.
get, like, a bench tomorrow, or does it have to be right second
It
for their program?
So, if you want to commit to the felony diversion program, if you are unable to get a bench trial right now at the time of you being charged, it would go through an appeal process. So it would go onto the doc. You'd have to get a lawyer, it'd go up on the docket, and we would go about it that way. But I mean, what we're discussing right now, Crikey, if you want to let her know what we've been discussing.
Yeah. So.
I
What we can,
think we
okay,
need better quality
wait,
appeals
give,
right
give us
now.
1 sec, Jimenez. Miss Jimenez.
Give us 1 second. We'll be back in a moment. We'll let you know what we're working on.
No, I just don't want. I don't want to take it away. I want Larry's opinion as well because Larry did arrest her. I don't want to take it away from you. I'm happy to go down to evading. Once we get into her first offense, but I also want your opinion on it as well. I don't want to.
I'm fine with it. All things
Fine with it?
considered, yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. All right. Easy. I'm
Yeah,
happy
I
with
think
that.
that's
Say
what
nothing
like
illegal
makes
on her.
appeals so
She took the worst
frustrating.
part of it as well by crashing a few times.
Yep.
Yeah. Easy.
So really, the
Alright.
only part reckless was kind of the speed and the jump, and
The jump. Yeah.
both of them she got screwed over more than us because she crashed.
Hey, Victor.
Howdy,
Pretty
Victor.
much. Hey, Victor. All right. Easy. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's send it. Cool.
Play ball with her.
All right, Miss Jimenez. So,
Give me the bad news first.
Bad news
yeah,
first?
this bad news first. Bad news is your record will be blemished, and there will be a charge on your record. Good news. Well, first of all, bad news. We're unable to get a lawyer, unfortunately, as well. We've tried, but we haven't got a ping back. But good news is that we are happy to drop down the charge to just evading, because the reckless behavior from you at the time did really cost you more than it costed us, and it did not place anyone in direct danger. So you will have. Oh my god!
Also
my
because it's your
MVP's
first
acting
offense.
up. And that's you. Oh, my MVD's acting up. Hang on, I'm so sorry.
I was typing in it. I stopped
Oh,
though.
good. Yeah. So it is your first offense. So we are happy to just dumb it down to evading, if you like.
Evading is a felony, right?
No, evading is a misdemeanor.
No.
Reckless
just a
evading is a
misdemeanor.
felony.
Misdemeanor.
Yes. Also, in light of that, how do you plead? Well, first and foremost, if you're willing to accept that deal, we can go on towards pleas.
So evading is just a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah.
Just a misdemeanor, yeah.
And there's no way to get rid of that either, right?
You can get
Or misdemeanor-
expungements.
Yeah,
Mm,
you can definitely get expungement.
Um, but other than getting an expungement to clean your record completely, I don't believe. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Other than getting an expungement for the misdemeanors, I don't believe there's any other way to clear them. As for the felony diversion program, I'm gonna be honest, we are not the most familiar with it in Shift 3 because it's not something we typically deal with. So we're kind of looking into this at the same time, trying to make sure that we're doing it properly to you. Larry, do you have anything on that? Like, would her record be completely clean in that case?
Like with an expungement?
No, with the
With the
felony diversion
diversion.
program.
I believe it would remove any charges related to the incident.
Okay. I wonder if can they still do this if it's not a felony?
Technically, I don't believe so. Oh, Murphy Braun's available. He'd still like a lawyer. He would know. Murphy would know. I think he was around and he had a part in writing this.
Nah, this one specifically states felons will be the ones that appear before court, so her charge being evading wouldn't count because it's not a felony.
Right.
Miss Miz, would you
So
still like a
expungement would be
lawyer?
your best bet.
Murphy Braun did just 311.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah? All right.
Yeah.
I'll ring him. I got his number written down here already.
Oh, easy. All right, I'm gonna continue finishing up the paperwork whilst we wait for. Actually, I'll go back upstairs for Murphy.
And what's your name again?
Hello?
Hey,
My name?
Murphy's Lieutenant Maple. Esperanza is still here in the cell. She could still use a lawyer. We're just discussing with her now, so.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right there.
Alright, Crikey, we'll meet you upstairs.
That's number
Okay.
464.
See you soon.
Actually, that's right. Now you're on Social Security.
I just realized my picture's all fooky wookie on my bed.
Oh my god, mine probably is too. Nice to meet you.
Wait, did we meet earlier?
Maybe I was the one that was chasing you and arrested you. Yes.
No, someone took my statement earlier today. I forgot who it was.
I don't believe it was me.
My bad. And what was your name again?
Me?
You guys' yeah.
I'm Lieutenant Maple. That's number 297.
Uh-huh. Blondie?
Victor?
I'm Victor, Officer Schmidt.
Nice to meet you all.
Likewise.
Yeah, this feels like an AA group.
Yes, this is EJ, Jenny. First-time felons to be provided the opportunity diversion program at judicial discretion. First-time felons will go before the court and state their case, and if seen fit, the judiciary can elect to enroll the offender in the diversion program to seal/remove their charges. Constitution and trial. Yeah, she was racing. Due process of fair trial. Once an individual has been charged with felony for the first time, they must do the following: request a bench trial if no bench trial is available. Matter can be submitted via criminal appeal on the docket within statute of limitations. Conclusion of the trial, the defendant can elect to request the entrance to the diversion program. Judge/justice presiding over the matter will review whether the defendant is a first-time felon and verify eligibility based on their discretion. If accepted, the judge/justice at their discretion will provide a set of conditions that the defendant needs to meet/maintain. The conditions will remain in place for no more than 30 days. Once complete, the defendant can approach any judge or justice to have the charges removed from their record. Defendants will not be refunded fines for these charges.
So the weather has been kind of crazy lately, hasn't it?
It's been really fucking hot.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just place all individuals versus felony.
You know what I mean? You know, it's not the heat that gets you; it's the humid.
It is the
You're not wrong.
humidity. It's true.
Humidity
Individual and the prosecution both agree that the diversion program would be a good option for the individual. They may request judge to get a case without the need for a bench trial or formal judicial action. They must simply request judge just to review the case.
So, did y'all see that
wait,
game
Larry, did you
last
not
night?
read? Sorry, Esperanza. Larry, did you not read Article 1C for the diversion program?
Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. Sometimes we can request it just to look at just for like a judge to look at it, you know?
Yeah. So we don't need to go to bench trial. We can just have a judge look at your case and determine. And I mean, since we're not really willing to, we don't really have any reason. You haven't given us any reason to contest you going to this diversion program since this is your first offense and you have been cooperative with us and haven't, for lack of a better term, been an asshole or anything like that.
I'm a good person, I swear.
Just a smidgen of racing here and there, huh?
You know, it's not returning to the bottle. What do you got? What I gotta do?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's
It's
not
funny you
the
say that.
bottom, man.
I did just arrest a person for a DUI earlier too. So.
Yeah. What can I do?
That's completely understandable.
Why ought to?
All right, Murphy's coming down with me now.
Yeah, it is. It is tough.
You know,
It's
you know-
tough to be a civ.
Yeah,
No.
I think Victor looks like the guy who knows.
Victor has no
What
fucking
did
clue.
you
Victor has no fucking clue what's going on. He is completely out of it. He just woke up. Your
okay.
your
What's
lawyer
going
is
on?
here. He's on his way down now.
Okay.
Damn, I haven't seen Murphy in a long time.
Neither have I. Pretty sure the last time I saw Murphy was when he got fired and arrested by Flop. I think
That's a throwback.
that was him, right? That was Murphy.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Hello.
Hey, Murphy.
Howdy,
Good to
Murphy.
see.
How's it going?
Yeah, doing all right. Did Cracky fill you in on everything?
Pretty much.
Okay. Do you want a moment to speak with Esperanza then?
Yeah, sure.
All right, go for it. Give him some space, guys. He's
Why Murphy has 3 weapons licenses?
Civil.
One of them he granted to himself. Is that?
That is something. That is a. Huh. Maybe one's like a hunting license. I don't know. I don't know.
Because he also has one of those.
I have no idea why he has 3.
I was just making sure, like, he did have
Well,
his bar
I only
license.
see one weapons license on license history though.
Yeah, same here.
Odd.
I think sometimes things get really weird with licenses.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I think I have everything in there for it, so I guess we'll just wait and see.
One will be from when Max deputized the council. Oh, I forgot about
we're
that.
missing the big one too, Maple.
Well, that's not like we're missing the big one. Like it wouldn't just be me and you struggling to keep up with it.
I feel like your cocaine wouldn't be an issue.
Cocaine.
I feel, to be honest, I kind of feel bad for him. I feel like that's a shitty car for an S boost.
Well, is it the D10 or the C7?
I think that would be the same as yours. So C7.
My car's pretty fucking good, Larry.
Yeah, but yours is like engine swapped and everything, you know.
It's I mean it's 5 across engine swapped, yeah.
I think that might make a difference. I feel like a stock C7, you put a turbo in it, it's like, eh.
The big kicker on a stock C7 is just an 8-speed. An 8-speed sequential is a necessity for a C7. As long as it has that, it'll still be a pretty good car, especially with 5 across and slicks. If it has a sway bar in it, that's
Been a
And
while
everyone's
since I've seen one of those.
all the fucking calls are going off now. We don't have fucking people around to respond to them. Lovely.
Is that like the old school hot run?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one of those.
Yes, it is exactly that. I am unreasonably fucking tired. Ugh. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Alright, I got all my stuff in.
Okay. I'm wondering right now, like, street racing versus reckless and resisting, considering, like, maybe we could talk to Murphy and see if she'll admit that she was street racing, since then it's just one charge, you know? And it's a felony, and then she enters the diversion. I don't know what your
that
thoughts
could
on that
work.
would be, Maple.
I mean, I think for her sakes, it'd probably be easier to just take the evading to, at least that way she can save the diversion program for next time should she find herself in a similar position. But yeah, what did you think, Maple?
That is true.
You can street race without evading. Right?
Well, that is true. They could just stop the moment you put your lights on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can sit there and take pictures of people racing and whatnot, and then when you pull
True.
up lights and sirens, they can stop. So they aren't inherently interchangeable charges. Can you evade? Wait, hold on. You can street race without evading, and you can evade without street racing. It's like they're not really, you know, hand in hand, right? Simply put, if we want her to go through the felony diversion program, well, the thing is, right? If she doesn't go through the felony diversion program, then she gets those charges and they stay on her record. But if she goes through the felony diversion program, we have to charge her with the reckless evading, which we have no issue doing.
Right.
And then though she still gets charged and fined and everything, she doesn't get reimbursed for any time or fine or anything like that. But her charges are then essentially expunged.
So I think our best course would be take the 2 misdemeanors.
I mean, it's if she wants to keep her record completely clean, her best course would be take the felony diversion, take the felony charge, and go through felony diversion program and have them wiped.
The only thing is, I feel like the resisting would still be on there, no? Or is it?
No, it's
both
all charges. According to the legislation, it's all the charges.
Wait, are we pressing? Are we pressing on the resisting as well? I didn't state that to.
Did she flee on foot at all?
Well, I mean, she did resist cuffs. Yeah, she did fled on foot. She resist cuffs.
Then yeah, then you got her on resisting arrest as well.
Let me go ahead and let them know about that as well. Sorry, guys. Am I able to just interject just for a second? Apologies. One thing I forgot to mention as well is the other The other charge,
another
in
one,
addition to
same
her
bike.
evading, is resisting as well. Because
Probably
when we
fucking what's
place
his
the
name?
cuffs
It's
on
probably fucking
her-
Psycho.
Well, no, it's already been added. I just
It
failed to
is.
communicate that to you when I walked you in. Apologies.
Hang on. If I walk into a store and the tag on the shelf says $3.99, and I get to the fucking counter and it rings up for $4.99, guess what I pay for it? $3.99.
Welcome to HST.
What does that mean? What is HST?
It's a tax thing in Canada, sorry.
I was what is
I'm
that?
not Canadian. I'm way too impolite. I don't know. I don't know why you would ever think I was Canadian.
Essentially,
It's like referencing little, you know,
in
if you don't live in fucking the UK.
in Canada with charges with like stores and stuff like that, something will be
Fucking
listed as
German
like
supermarket chain.
$6, but then once you get to the till and buy it, it's actually like $7.30 or something like that.
Oh, that's
So
just
the more you know.
tax, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think typically, I guess it's just like labeled something different in Canada.
Okay.
All right. Could we have a chat? I think we're ready to.
Of course.
Make our proposals here. Okay.
Mhm.
So, my client, Miss EJ here, is a law-abiding citizen with a clean record. This is the first time she's ever gotten herself into any trouble for anything. She's a little freaked out. And you know, I really want to try to like help her out here. And I don't want to subject you boys to some sort of fucking bench trial, and I don't want to subject myself to any sort of bench trial either, to be honest with you. So, before we lay down and die here, I have a proposal. Would the lot of you be amenable were my client to agree to some kind of half-cooked scared straight program with you guys to emphasize driving safety in lieu of charges today as a warning, a very firm warning against taking any of the actions she's taken today in the future, and to stay on the straight and narrow, because my client, you know, you probably all know she's not some kind of, you know, career criminal who's just like getting away with shit, you know, like some of these people out here with clean records. She's a genuinely helpful person who sells flowers and does whatever New Epsilon does. I'm not really sure what they do, but you know,
opportunities, whatnot. Yeah.
volunteer opportunities, yes. And she's scared, and she look, she's never been to jail before. She's never been in there with the lifers.
She did say
their
she was supposed to
neediness and their craving for human
I'm
contact.
gonna be holding someone's pocket.
She's gonna be holding someone's pocket.
I'm gonna be
She's
someone's
gonna
bitch.
be.
You don't want that. I'm
Look,
too delicate.
That does sound scary.
But my client will commit
that sounds
to
terrifying.
whatever you require in terms of like scared straight type situation. She will do a driving tests of all shapes and sizes. She will agree to you know, driving probate, whatever you guys cook up. I'm sure she will agree to it if we can get a one time very stern, very firm warning to stop allegedly being involved in alleged street racing that you can't prove, and not you know, and to pull over instead of driving
Give her
away
the
on a
nines.
motorcycle when you are not a rat with strats.
See, that was gonna be one of my questions. Like, why would she evade from us? You know?
Okay, in her defense, I will say I did pose that
That's
question
a-
to her earlier. She did state that she has a fear of being chased, and I, for one, can vouch for that without going into it.
I get scared.
Just based
That is
on,
interesting,
on
and I
different-
appreciate that.
Is this like a safe
Sorry.
place? It's like this is a safe place, you know, to talk. Like, it's just like, it's a common fear. I can't, you know, it's just scary. Someone chasing after you. Yeah.
It is in fact a safe
look at
space
this
to speak
face.
for sure.
Do you really want to send this face to Bolingbroke? She's gonna go in there and you know what's gonna happen? She's gonna get trained. She's gonna go to con college and she's gonna come out with a bunch of scars and tattoos and a cigarette.
I'm letting
and
Cracky
she's
cook on
gonna
this.
be a hardened criminal.
This is all
next
Cracky's show,
time.
man.
I'm totally not. I'm not speaking for her, but next time, hey, maybe it isn't as nice, when she's a hardened criminal. Maybe she'll
Oh God.
throw some flowers at you.
EJ scared straight.
Not turtle shells.
Type shit on God for real, for real. You don't want me to be saying all that.
Oh no.
PD to my dick.
Spontaneous outburst or?
That was a quote. That was a quote. And like quote and unquote. Yeah. You don't want me like that. I'm not like that. I sell flowers. I work at Takusuya.
PD, not the PD to my dick, dude.
Craig, have you informed them of what we talked about?
About what the most recent part about the diversion and all that.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. Appreciate you.
Well, the evading versus reckless.
Oh yes, yeah. So
yeah.
So initially we had her for reckless evading because she did drive recklessly, but we were happy to drop that down to evading. If we ended up, that'll still be on her record, and her only option at that point will be to expunge. Otherwise, she could take the reckless evading charge being a felony and then go for the felony diversion process to have her record completely swept.
Guys,
But-
I'm an experienced lawyer. I'm aware of all these things, and I'm trying to bypass them with y'all. If I could be blunt,
Mhm.
I don't really have time for all that shit. I got a lot of things, lawyer things that I'm already doing.
That's
and
a
would be
crazy.
whole
That's
thing
a crazy fucking
over-
sentence to come from you, Braun, while you're representing a client.
Job. That's your. You can't.
Yeah, well, no, but like I literally coming down here and answering the call of duty is like definitely my job. But like taking every fucking appeal and VAF appeal and
Well, you don't-
kind of diversion hearing is like I
none
don't
of
have
it-
time for that shit. I got a impeachment and all this other shit. It's like,
None of it
I'm
needs
trying
to
to
actually
bypass.
go to court in any way, shape, or form. We can just
I
go
don't
straight.
I want to deal with it now.
We can. We just need to call a judge and have them look at it because we don't want to contest it. We're not gonna contest her introduction to the felony diversion
I
program.
don't want to wait for a judge either. Can't you just come up with like something for her to do? Come
There's a
on,
reason
guys.
these things are in place, bro.
Okay, look, I am in. Look,
You know what the
based on-
problem with this town is? Is the answer is always no. That's the problem with this town these days.
That's fucking
It's always
crazy, man.
no.
That's fucking
Talk
crazy.
to a judge. Talk to a judge. And where's the judge? The judge is fucking his judge girlfriend or fucking her judge boyfriend on their pile of money in their palace in the sky with their private jets. Fuck the judges. I want to deal with you guys. You guys are real people who work for a living and understand the value of time and energy. And this is
Morning, little miss.
Look, she's very scared and she's freaking out. And all of this like becoming like a
Sounds
public
like Braun
mess
might have
is
some
just gonna give
PTSD
her,
from his ex-wife
anxiety and
getting
embarrassment
fucked.
for months to come. She's scared shitless right now. She will never do this again.
Never ever.
Have a heart, guys. Come up with some like arduous task for her to complete to be clear of this trouble.
At the food court, I
Please.
sell flowers. I do sanitation. I do
All right, if we are going to consider this, we're probably going to have to deliberate this in private to see what we can
Please.
sort of manage. It's not a guarantee that something will be amassed, but we will at least promise that we will take it into consideration. If you don't mind waiting a few
Alright.
minutes. Okay.
Please see what you can come up with. I appreciate that.
All right. Okay.
It'll be Craiggie's call. I really don't care.
Okay. Now I've arrested many people, and based on Miss Jimenez's past, I am inclined to believe that she is remorseful and very frightened and regretful for her actions. What do you guys think? When she said earlier to me that she felt she has a fear of being chased, I can vouch for that based on a previous incident. Now, is that excusing what she's done today? Hell no. She made the conscious decision to run from us. But based on her record, based on her somewhat compliance, I guess, after she was arrested, I'm inclined to approach this with more of a lighthearted stand, and I think everyone will benefit off of it. But I obviously want your opinions as well.
I honestly, I don't give a fuck, man. This is your call to it's entirely your guys' call. I'm just here to be here, honestly. Just kind of be your guys' support.
Okay.
If you guys want to accept it, it's on you, man. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm 50-50. I'm gonna be honest. It's like we kind of, you know, bent our backs a little bit to give her 2 misdemeanors, so she doesn't have to worry about felony diversion. And a misdemeanor, she could walk out of here and not go to prison, which it seems like that's what she's worried about. If it's like the blemish on her record that she's concerned with, I mean, it's 2 small misdemeanors, you know.
I mean, she can't just get it expunged. How much do expungements even cost?
This is like 50K.
for the first
yeah,
one.
it's like $50,000.
Jesus.
It's not really worth getting expungement for 2 misdemeanors.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So I would argue if we ask her if she's mainly worried about going to prison, and if that's like the main thing, then I mean, it's 2 misdemeanors. You could let her walk out, time served.
That does seem like it's her main concern. Obviously, she doesn't want that. She doesn't want to go to prison.
I don't know. It's up to you, Crikey. It's
Jenny, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I just got an email. I gotta have a meeting with somebody.
Spun it,
I'm sorry.
personally.
We have to wait.
Yeah, I really don't like
we have to wait a
Murphy's
little bit.
approach on the whole
How
thing.
long do you have, Jenny?
His position as a lawyer is very concerning.
You don't have that
I
long,
mean, it
do
really
you? You're probably
feels
gonna
like
fucking
he's-
sleep
yeah,
soon
just-
like a normal
somebody
person,
should
huh?
just get out of bed or go outside and grab the newspaper and come back inside for him.
Right. But I don't want to punish her because of what Murphy said.
It's not her. Yeah. No, 100%. It's not her fault that the apple she got out of the batch. Not a bad one, but I guess somewhat spoiled.
It is the Gumtree meeting. Yeah. It's an important one.
That's a tough one.
Which
it is a tough one. I don't. It's.
Oh fuck! It is Thursday, dude. I didn't even realize it's Thursday.
Yeah, I don't want her.
I thought it was fucking Wednesday, dude. Oh shit! I need to do shit around the house. Fuck.
What if we
wait? Okay. While they talk, I need to take out the
What if
garbage.
we?
Shit, hold on.
She did
Put it
resist
back.
cuffs, but I think she was in fact in fear for her life, and I think her main focus was not comply with us, but for her to survive. What if we skip the resisting arrest charge, and just hit her with the one charge of evading, and just be done with that? And then if she wants to eventually, expunge that, she can, or she wants to leave it there, she can as well.
Up to you.
I think that's the best middle ground. Damn it. I haven't really been
so tough.
But I haven't been put in this situation before. I feel terrible about blemishing her record, but I mean at the end of the day she made the conscious decision.
Yeah. I mean, the thing was too, she was on the phone with someone the whole time saying, you know, cops are chasing me, I'm gonna get arrested, blah blah blah. So it's like she knew. And there definitely was a bike in the area of that rooftop, but I think they couldn't figure out exactly where she was or how to get to her.
I'm standing here and I'm still listening to you guys, but I gotta kind of focus on some paperwork real quick.
You're all good.
Oh, you're good.
But it's your guys' call. Like I said, Crikey, if you want to counter offer that we just drop the felony to misdemeanors, Or, I mean, if Braun wants to not be lazy, you guys can go through the diversion program and request a judge to just look at it. And like is stated, if you guys also agree that it would be a good option for her, then the judge can hear it without a bench trial.
Yeah, I have
or
no issues
formal
with that.
judicial action.
The scared straight thing. Okay.
No,
well,
the diversion with
that's the
reckless
diversion.
Oh, the
evading.
diversion. Okay. Yeah.
Scared straight shit. I mean, if you want to do that one, go for it, man. I don't really care.
I want to steer her away from the whole diversion thing. I want that opportunity to be available for her in the future if something more serious does happen. I don't think it's worth just for something so minor. It just seems like a waste.
Fair enough.
I feel like if we.
I was gonna say I would bring it up to
I need to
Murphy and
focus.
say, look, we're
I'll be back, guys.
willing
I
to
need
drop
to do
felony,
shit.
you know, reckless evading down to evading. See how he acts with that, and tell him we can drop the resisting as well. So it's just gonna be an evading charge. See how he acts, and then I mean, I don't know.
Okay, how about this? How about we sort of a trial and error? I'm curious to see where this scared straight program will lead. I do believe she is remorseful. I do believe she won't do it again. I do know that she is a straight up individual, and based on her previous instances, I am inclined to believe that she did everything today out of survival for her own life. I mean, we are the police. We're not anyone not trying to endanger her. She did cop the worst brunt of the entire pursuit today, and she did lose out on everything else. I don't know. I'm more inclined to go through the scared straight program and not just charge her for anything and see how. Obviously, that'll reflect well on both sides. For her side as well, she'll have a clean record. But for our sides as well, in terms of, and it's not really her fault, it's her lawyer's fault, but that we can show not just leniency, but we can show, what's the word? For the lack of a better word, improvisation and, I can't think of another word, but just to show that we can try new things. We're open to new things that is harmless for both sides.
Okay. Do you have any ideas for like the scared straight program? We give her a trip to Bolingbrook in handcuffs.
Yeah, we can. We can drive up to the front of Bolingbrook with her. And and just give her the reality that's in front of her. Let her know what she'll be looking at.
Let's see if Murphy's down for this, but we cuff her and we act like we're transporting her to Bolingbrook, and we get her into the airlock, and then we maybe release her at the airlock. You know.
Okay.
And then we act like, you know, we're going to be putting her away for a good amount of time and that she's going to become a hardened criminal, but then we kind of release her, you know? Let's see if Murphy's down for that without telling her.
Okay.
I'd be down for
Murphy,
that.
are you able to come over here, please?
What's up?
All right. So we have a plan.
I love plans.
Larry came up with an ingenious idea. We're going to, quote unquote, charge her for the reckless evading and resisting arrest, make her feel like she is going to be charged. We're going to personally bring her over to Bolingbrook in cuffs, let her face the reality that she is facing, of the potential of, you know, being brought to prison and being thrown behind bars and seeing what's in front of her. And then we'll finally take the cuffs off of her and let her know that she is in fact not being charged of anything.
All right, can I
is her
play
scare
up
straight.
like I'm pissed off that you wasted my time and like, you know.
Oh hell yeah!
like-
I mean, it
like-
adds to the authenticity.
This is going to be your scared straight thing, and we're not going to be formally pressing charges, but we're going to bring her up to Bolingbrook and into the airlock and everything like we are, and then we're going to release her there.
All right,
I mean, hell, you can even start
that.
right now if you want.
I love that. Yeah, I was gonna wait for you to finish, obviously, but wow,
Feel free to interrupt us, go.
How does it take you that fucking long to come up with that?
I mean, we try to be as lenient as possible, and it just seems like there's just an ask for more. You know, I don't know how much more we can do, so I think we just have to be firm about it and show that, you know, we don't tolerate this stuff.
You got to think at the end of the day, you know, we're using police resources to stop crime, and it's just unfortunate that Miss Jimenez got like the blunt end of it.
The typical canned responses of the automatons in the LSPD. All right. EJ, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're just saying all the prescripted responses. They've turned into AI teleprompters.
AI
don't know what happened when they got
teleprompters?
to talking. I don't know what happened when they got to talking over there, but it's like, press
Thought it
1
was
for
an
jail
AI.
or press 2 for jail. And look, EJ, they're
I think the
they,
best way
they
for us to
decided to
justify driving her up
they
there
decided to
is
charge
to
you with
say
the
that we're
felony.
gonna take the
But listen, it sucks that they made us wait for this, but like,
what's it called?
at least with the felony,
I
you
can't
can get the
think.
felony diversion later.
We're gonna take the
okay?
Scare Straight
So that's the
program, still
silver
charge her,
lining,
but we're gonna use the Scare Straight
look, I'm
program
sorry,
anyways to
EJ,
show her.
I gotta go.
I think maybe.
There's nothing I can. There's
we
nothing
could
I
just
can
say
do.
there's
They're
no
not gonna
DOC on
put you
duty to
on
pick her up, so we're
them
just
over there.
self-transporting.
Oh, yeah, we just
Yeah, but think she'll buy
EJ,
that?
it's okay. Just
I could. You want to scare her even more? I can get the Black Dog Ranger. You can escort her with that.
Oh my
They will
god.
think you
Oh
socialize
God!
with them.
Oh,
I get
hell
I
yeah.
I can get in full like
They-
TRT gear.
They need it. They don't.
That would
get
be
it. Okay,
perfect.
they're
Okay,
just
I'll be
gonna
back.
go in the yard.
Okay, yeah, do it. I think you know what I can
Oh my god, a new person. I'm sorry, EJ.
I go get in the fucking SWAT gear and fucking scare the shit out of her. Did I delete the SWAT outfit? I didn't. Alright, you guys let me know when you kind of give her the news and everything, and I'll come in with my fucking class 2 and in full SWAT gear to cuff her and bring her to prison, essentially, in the Granger.
Copy.
You guys, we can get escort going with cars on either end. Wouldn't be surprising if Murphy was drunk. True, honestly.
See that? They're just doing their job. Look, she never has to find out. Maybe she'll never look at your MDT, and you get that felony diversion, and it's like it never happened. Okay, like, don't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about Eliza right now. I would worry about whatever lifers are around.
You're being illegal. Cease being illegal. Stop. You violated the law.
Well, you know what makes people hard?
Just to confirm, we're not charging her with anything, right? We're gonna follow through completely on the felony diversion and no charges at all placed against her.
Yeah, she won't go through any process. She won't get charged.
Good.
I've done everything I can, EJ.
Stop. You violated
Craig,
the law.
note down like on the top of the incident that essentially we worked out a deal with Murphy, her lawyer, to put her into a scared straight program, so she won't be like marked as processed or anything.
Reckless evading and resisting arrest are like the most dead to right shit because like you basically have to be caught doing them in order to be arrested for them. I will be at visitation. Okay, just
Murphy, am I good to approach?
yeah, you might as well.
If you want to scare her, you can say, "Alright, guys, come and get her." Alright, come and get her, and then I'll come in. We get to work on her. Make sure you say it on radio so I know.
There's not much more I can do. So, I just wanna.
I hate this part.
By the way,
Alright, Miss Jimenez is ready to be transported.
All right, where is she?
Let's get Miss Jimenez here in the big cell.
All right.
Wow, bringing
Miss,
out
face the
big
wall,
guns for
please.
Wait.
Face the wall.
Face the wall.
Face the wall. Hands against the wall.
Miss.
Wait.
All right, don't make any sudden movements. Hands behind your back.
That's a really big gun you got there. Come on, we can talk about this.
A big gun for big problems.
I'm not a big problem. It's just we got.
All
Is
right.
she cooperating?
Yeah, she's cooperating enough to let her walk with me. Come on, Miss Jimenez.
I'll be heading back.
Let's
bed.
get going.
Murphy, you're gonna head back to bed, Murphy, but you're gonna come to visitation, right?
Yes.
Let's
I'm
walk,
gonna drive up to
Jimenez.
visitation.
Murphy, I will go when we get up to the front counter. I will return you your possession.
I appreciate it.
Well, where we're going from here? I've
Okay.
never been around.
Sorry, we
got
got
Yeah,
this
just
come up
follow
with-
We got
me.
the stick. We don't need stick, man.
EJ, I'm sorry that
Wait,
this
you're
happened. Don't tell your
Keep
best
moving,
friend
ma'am.
that I failed you, okay? Please.
Ma'am,
Keep it moving.
Miss Jimenez, please. Wait. I know. I trust me. I know it's a finding experience. I know it's not the ideal one. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This won't happen again, please. Is this the black car? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is this it?
Tinted windows. No one can see you.
Where am I going?
We can probably try.
Oh no.
Victor, get in the front seat so that she gets in the back.
I've been out of the city for like 2-3 hours already, and this was just.
I'm gonna quickly
curiosity.
escort
Mr.
Murphy out there. You need to go to sleep, and I'll give
Murphy,
you.
you're gonna be there, right?
Go get
Murphy,
your
you're
own
gonna be
unit.
there,
Yes,
right?
I'm gonna meet you up at visitation.
Okay. Mister, they're gonna chew me up and spit me out. I'm not built for prison.
Well, these are the kind of things you should be thinking about before you commit crime.
But it was just, I just needed a rush, you know. It was this or the bottle, you know. It was this or the bottle.
Correct,
I'll be
are
real,
you
mister.
mobile?
Mister,
I'll just give him Murphy his
mister, I'm too
stuff
pretty
back.
for
I'm
prison.
coming back in the
I'll
garage.
be
now.
holding someone's pocket. I would be someone's bitch.
Oh,
you
do you
don't
want
want
to?
that.
You
No one
want to be
wants that.
the
Come on.
assist with the convoy? I can.
Hey, firm, get in your vehicle, get mobile.
I'm like a flower. Please, they're gonna pluck my
What the
flesh.
fuck am I gonna do with a flower?
Pluck my petals, please. Mister.
Look at the motor unit out in front.
Mister, please, we don't have to do all this, please.
Well, it's too late for that.
Mister, they're gonna chew me.
Victor,
up,
make sure
spit
she's
me out.
buckled up back there.
Maple, is that you? Mr. Maple, what's your first name? I'm EJ. I'm a SUBATHON. I'm scared. This is my first time, please.
It's first time for everything.
You're here popping my cherry with me, and it's a scary time of my life. You know, I ain't doing anything like this. I'm usually at the food stalls, you know, working at Tapacuya, and delivering flowers and whatnot. Like, I don't ever do any of this sorts of things before, please. Usually I'm on a bicycle about Juliet. I got
That's
my
always the case. It's always, I've never done it before.
I've never done it.
And then it's all we ever see is them back in like a revolving door.
Please, mister, I'm different.
What makes you so different than the rest of them?
I'm EJ, my SUBATHON Jimenez. Come on. I'm scared, mister. They're gonna beat my ass
It's
up.
just another name for the book.
Is that a name for the book? Come on. I think that is there AC in here? Cause like I feel like there's like not a lot of air getting in here and stuff, and it's just like they're gonna beat my ass, mister. I usually have like a little tone with me, and sometimes people think I'm like, oh, it's picking a fight with them or whatnot, but I'm not. Usually I'm just trying to make conversation, and I can't make conversation. No one's gonna talk to me, and then it's just gonna be bad.
She's so good, dude. These are the sorts of things that you should be thinking about before you make the decisions you do.
But please, mister, it's just this easy slip fall, you know what I mean?
Is it an easy slip up?
It is.
Fleeing from the police, resisting
just-
cuffs, running,
It's
committing
just-
crime. You
scary.
made this decision yourself.
Be advised as well,
Sorry.
Murphy will come over to.
It's just scary getting chased and whatnot. I don't know what to do.
Just to pick her up and give her a ride if need be.
10-4. Go a long way.
It's been a scary gay chase, you know. Like once I had a stalker, and like you know, it's just it's whatever.
Well,
like,
hopefully that stalker's not here in prison too.
You take it back. You think they're gonna be there?
What?
What?
You speak way too damn fast sometimes.
What do you mean? You think they're gonna be there in the person?
It
I
might
don't
be.
know. You can't say that. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. Just.
Yeah, it could be anyone.
I still don't even know who this stalker is. Like, supposedly he's like one of my close friends, but I don't know. But they've been sending me like poems and shit and whatnot, and like so he played photos of me and stuff, and it's like kind of scary. But yeah, it's kind of been dropped off. And like, honestly, like they also shot all my friends too. That was kind of crazy. But I know Cranky was there when that happened, and it was crazy, Mister. But he won't be here, right? Maple. It's you, Maple, right? Maple? Maple. Maple. Maple? Oh my god.
Set the airlock behind you.
Maple, that's you, right? Victor? Maple? Victor?
Sorry. It's Officer Schmidt.
Oh. Where's Murphy?
Murphy went back to sleep.
No, he said he was gonna be at visitation for me.
Alright, let's get you out the car.
Can you open the door? Okay, that's,
Oh, I hate this part of the job.
please, come on, we can talk about this.
Someone go to do it.
Yeah, no, that is true, Victor.
Alright, Cracky, get to processing her.
Mister.
It's always the hard part.
Why do we all have the sticks out? Come on, guys. We gotta get the sticks. Come on.
Just in case you wanna act up?
There's like prisoners all around. We do need to make sure that we keep you protected the whole time.
Oh my god, you think they're gonna come beat my ass?
No, we will. No, we will. Do
Hey, we got a new one for you. Fresh meat.
Okay, Miss Jimenez.
Could I just like change outside and like you like put me back in? Oh, come on.
No, you need it. You do need to go into general population with the rest of the inmates.
No, we can talk about this, please. Like, you know.
Miss Jimenez, we did everything in our power. We did everything in our power to help you, to try to make things easier for everybody. But unfortunately, we do need to remember that people do commit crime, and it sucks that people do.
Be good. I'm sorry.
It's too.
No, please, I could be good. I promise. Like,
God damn, you're making this so hard on.
Please, I work at the food stalls. I work at Takasuya. And I sell flowers. I do volunteer opportunities. I help clean up a city hall. I'm sorry, I'm a good person. It's just I slipped up once.
God damn it! Why did I come on duty today? God damn it! You're breaking my heart. You really are.
You were there the night, remember? That night you were so nice to me there, and I'm so sorry you had to see me like this again.
Miss Esperanza Jimenez del Castillo, on the charges of, or EJ, for the charges of reckless evading
It's such small
and
charges,
resisting arrest.
dude.
How do you plead?
Please, mister. There's no, like, not even, like, wiggle room or anything.
Yeah. I tried. I promise I
Please,
tried.
I'm so scared.
EJ, how do you plead to the aforementioned charges?
If I plead guilty, is that worse? Wait, is that, like, for the
Don't plead
I can't
guilty. So if you plead guilty, it's okay. If you plead guilty, then you
I'm
admit.
trying, like, not to get a felony. Like, that fucks me up. My chances of being up.
I
I'm like trying to do like the expungement thing, and like I'm just trying to think like, you know, for the first time expungement and whatnot, or like the first felony or something.
I know, but I mean, why would you plead guilty anyways? Yeah, but you didn't.
Look! It looks like there is somebody here. Look at that.
Let's go. I'm gonna grab a hold of you.
And she can walk. She can walk. She should be able to walk.
I just want you to get a close eye. I'm not gonna bring you any closer, but just a view as to what can be if you were to get charged.
Hey, you wanna
wait,
like
wait,
play
wait,
up
hello.
like
No,
you wanna
wait,
like
wait.
play up being like a crazed like
Wait,
prisoner?
Miss Yemen, wait.
Can you wanna play up being like a crazed inmate? We're doing a scared straight with her back over there to kind of
Do you really not want to go to prison?
make her not want to go to prison. Yeah. You don't have to. I'm just asking if you want to like you know.
I have
If
a
you wanna...
The C
Come on,
word.
it's all right.
Don't say that word.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My mistake.
It's
But
you know,
I mean, I'm just asking you to
okay,
like
it's
pretend.
okay.
I'm asking you to play
Just come over
pretend.
here and meet you. It's all right. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Why are you calling me sir, bro?
Well, I'm just, I don't know. It's just a formal greeting. It's a greeting of respect.
Fucking loser.
Okay, that's very mean. How are you? How you doing today? How's prison?
Why is she do what? Shit. It's always shit. Why is that person got
Always
shitty
shit?
hats on, bro? What the hell?
This is gonna be in she's gonna be a new inmate in Bolingbrook. Hence why she has the pair of cuffs on her.
Well,
Why is that funny?
she might end up coming out with one arm.
One arm?
Yeah, we like taking people's arms and shit.
Mister. Larry.
I mean,
Wait,
what,
you're
what
telling
happens
me-
in prison stays in prison.
You're telling me that
Including your
the
arm.
result of you losing your arm occurred in prison?
Oh no, it occurred outside, but I like taking people's arms in prison.
You like
Two
take
of my arms. I need two of my arms.
Yeah.
I make tacos.
And
I
eyes.
arrange flowers, please.
You know, I don't think she. You know. I should be walking around
Okay.
like me with one arm. And my friend might
Well-
even eat it, bro.
Eat it? Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's
I'm not
disgusting.
Eat it
That's
like munch it
disgusting.
on the fire and stuff.
It might be better than the slop they serve in here.
Well, that's,
We
that's,
can talk about this, Larry, please.
that's only a baby thing.
It's long past that, EJ. It's long past that.
Exactly. I just think that if you're, you know, you've got to be prepared for this kind of stuff in prison. It's
Honestly,
so, like,
I got a good way to sort of wrap it
you
up
know,
and let her know she's innocent. Feel
psychopathic
free to
of
give
it,
me like
right?
a key word for when you guys want to wrap.
So if you're coming
Good call,
in,
Crikey.
I'm
ready
I've
whenever.
got a knife in my
Alright.
apartment,
You got
in
a
my
knife?
box. If you're
Everyone here?
coming in, I'll see you in a minute.
Everyone here ready to say our goodbye?
I think it's about
Yeah.
time we send her in.
Don't please leave me.
All right, well, Miss Jimenez, I'm sorry, but this is what happens to
I
criminals.
appreciate you playing it up and like you're doing a
Which
really
you
good
are
job.
not.
Thank you.
That's okay, bro.
Yeah, you did great.
Hopefully
Shit,
I'll
thank you.
scare the shit
Why
out
would
of
we
them.
put you in
Yeah, you did. You
Bolingbrook
did.
when
You
you're not
did
being
great. You
charged
did
with
awesome.
I don't think I might have scared the police as well, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Well, you're not being charged with anything.
Yeah, thank you,
We
man.
made a deal with Murphy for scared straight, and we were trying to scare you straight.
See you in a minute.
Really? But so I'm not going.
Is-
The guy took
Yes,
my arm.
you are not going to prison today. No.
Okay.
Nor will you be charged with
Okay.
any of the crimes in which we spoke about earlier.
Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. I promise. I'm so sorry.
Understand that.
This could be a real occurrence in the future
I know.
if you
I know.
if
I
you
don't
stay
want
on
to
this
be a
path.
reoccurrence. I promise. I'm so sorry.
All right, let's walk her on out.
All right. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Would you like to, feel free to, yeah, let me take the cuffs off for you, jump into my vehicle, and we'll get you out. Okay? Come on. Let's go. Have you learned your lesson today, Miss Jimenez?
That was so good, dude. That was such a good fucking good time.
I was going to thank the inmate for helping out with that.
Nah, Murphy's up here to pick her up.
I don't know. I cannot comment on that. But this is a reality of a criminal. This is what happens. You have the very real, you know, reality of going to prison and ending up with people like that, which is not something you want. I don't know where Murphy is. I don't know if he ended up coming along. I don't have his number. Can you, someone able to call him? If not, I can escort Miss Jimenez down to the city.
I'll give him a ring.
Please. Thank you.
I'm sure this individual on the bike is maybe here to pick her up.
Was he actually going to sleep like he said?
He did say, but he said maybe he was going to sort of cook, so he wasn't even sure what he wanted.
Hey, are you here for EJ?
If he doesn't answer, I'll just give her a lift myself. If no one else.
Oh yeah, she finally.
Hey, this guy this guy with the bike over here is here for her.
Oh, okay.
Is
Alright,
she
this individual in front of us is here to pick you up.
I'll just make sure she knows where to like get her belongings from.
as long as she's familiar, you know who this is, right, EJ? Familiar with this individual?
Also, when you need to come down to MRPD and collect your possessions.
Wait, is that Maple?
Yeah, so you got something wrong with your throat there. It sounds like your mask is like getting stuck there in your throat. Very problematic.
Is it the desk on the far left where she picks up her possessions in MRPD?
Yeah.
See a secretary there where the trash can is? Should be able to talk to her. She'll give you all your stuff back.
Okay. Thank you all. You know, like, yeah, you know, maybe we'll meet each other on better terms. You know, I work at food stalls, the Takusuya, and I also sell flowers. Yeah, well done. But yeah.
Well, hopefully we scared you enough to go on the straight path in life.
Yeah.
Hell
You know, yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know what would happen if I was in jail. You know, like, and like you're a real one.
Bring it
Yeah,
in.
bring it.
You're right.
Yeah, Larry.
Hey, Mr. Maple, is it better?
Much better, much better.
Nah. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck. No, okay.
Yeah, we just kind of just scared straight with EJ.
You know, yeah, cool.
So
Maple,
if I catch you
Victor.
bike racing again, I will catch you.
Yeah, most definitely will not do.
This will go really wrong if we like 10 minutes later we see you committing another crime.
I'll be very disappointed in you, EJ, if we
Very
see you committing crime again
disappointed.
tonight.
No, guys, you know, but change over and you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
beautiful. We're glad to.
Yeah.
Glad it all worked out great for everyone.
Thank you all. Thank you all. I remember this. Yeah.
We hope you do.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, EJ.
Have a lovely day.
Good work, guys.
Thank you guys so much for allowing that. That was absolutely amazing. Big kudos to Larry, because Larry's the one who came up with the idea for the transport prison, and big props to Murphy for coming up with the scared straight program. That was
Yeah, that was good. Thanks to Hydrate Rain. Oh, crikey.
I don't. I gave it back to him. It's not. Huh? I gave everything back to him. I don't have his phone on me. I'm gonna go down to MRPD. $239.76 City Hall parking lot.
Oh, shit. Props to Maple for having the gear on the car ready. Yeah, for real, dude. I think it's a perfect fucking transport car. he found it. You're good, Craigie. That's pretty fucking good.
Got me. Glad it all resolved itself.
Maple LARP, so he's always ready. We're big on LARPing in this household. Who the fuck is that? Vote Michael Razzo? Is that? Hardy Hardy. Ugh. Do 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 do. Oopsies, good luck. Do 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 do. I see 7's over here. Dude, wait, I actually have like so many cars. What the fuck?
Dispatch 464 10-8.
Dispatch 239 10-6 Strawberry Gas Refuel.
Dispatch 207-10-8. Yeah, like actually, we have so many fucking cars, dude. I was just looking. We are Phoenix, Bison. We don't have. The Scout, Flatbed, the Taurus, Bike, Jester, Premier, Granger, and the C7. Majority of our cars are cop cars, though. That's the thing. Like, we have a lot of cars, but they're all cop cars. If 2 times first degree speeding, improper window tint, illegal passing.
Officer.
Hello.
Officer, can I file a missing
Oh,
persons
Stumbles, you're
report
not
for
missing
Fly Road?
anymore.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not missing, but I gotta
found him.
file a missing persons report for
that's-
Fly Road now.
That's
We called
wonderful.
911 when
Okay.
we found him last night, but no cops responded.
Okay, then I can take this report.
Yeah, it was
down.
night before last night, actually.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maple.
But yeah, anyway, Fly Road is missing. What's Fly Road's last name, Moose?
Smith?
Smith?
Is
Yeah,
is there
Road
like
Smith.
a new clown missing every fucking day now? What's going on?
Well, I just got out of wherever I was, right? And then they tell me that they haven't seen Fly Road since they last saw me. So you know.
Well,
to me,
apparently
it's a
Ember
missing clown.
was missing yesterday as well.
Oh,
We got
she's fine.
told.
We saw her today.
Oh,
She's
so Amber's
good.
not missing anymore.
No, she's good.
Okay, okay. All right.
Yeah, I think it's only Fly Road who's missing. And Kirk's in the ICU. Oh, Chatty's kind of missing. Maybe we're not sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know where he is. I don't know if we're filing him missing yet, though. We're gonna give him a day, I think.
Who, Chatty?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ember is not missing anymore.
Nope.
But Fly Roan is now missing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was last name. I can't remember.
I think it's Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When did you last see him?
I'd say 10 plus days ago.
10 days.
Yep. That's how long I was missing for.
He was having really bad PTSD after the war.
Y'all sure he's not just like asleep at home?
I couldn't tell you. You might have to do a welfare check.
Hey man, I've seen some people sleep for much longer than 10 days, man.
It's possible, but you know, maybe do a welfare check. Just make sure.
Okay. Well, I don't think he has a property.
Check with his job. Oh wait, he doesn't have a job anymore.
He does not have.
Okay, well let's all agree to keep our eyes peeled.
He doesn't have any properties.
Maple, what in the world is that person driving that you're talking to?
Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys.
thanks,
I'm
about
not.
time.
I'm not gonna put in an actual report yet until we have any sort of confirmation that he's not just at home.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll just keep our eyes peeled.
Just keep your eyes open for him. And the reason,
All right, if you see him, you let us know, and if I see him, we'll let you know.
Fantastic, yeah. Because I
Right.
mean, I'm gonna
It's
be
like a
honest.
missing persons report without the paperwork.
I'm not expecting every officer to put in a new report every day when one of you guys hasn't been seen for a few days and then shows back up and nothing happened. Is that? You know?
Hey, that's fair.
So.
Makes sense, partner Maple.
All right, you guys.
All right.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for him.
All right.
Thanks.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department out.
All right, take care, guys.
Blasting off!
Roll.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's yet another clown is missing apparently, and I straight up told him, I said, I'm not making a report for this. This is like the 4th clown in as many days. So the clown goes missing and then fucking reappears the next day, and it's like, oh well, I guess they weren't missing. It's like, okay, well, I'm not putting in a missing persons report every fucking 24 hours for a new clown that hasn't been woken up for 24 hours.
Four 7671 Alpha's Marathon.
That's a boost. Oh man. Still active shooting over there, Larry, so be careful. 9776.
Pink and colors assault and rainer fair lady on scene. Individual putting away a firearm running into the pink and color Sultan. Okay, maybe a boost?
Most certainly.
Connect video the white and colored 2-door, northbound Equality Way.
Keeping on, sit back,
Vehicle is flagged 1060, but I don't believe we have a call for a boost. Left westbound off-road going parallel to the beach. Left southbound. Continuing southbound on the boardwalk parallel to Magellan. They 15 with a pole. Temporarily, oh, 22 there. Northbound in the parking lot, going back towards the boardwalk. Westbound in the parking lot, left southbound, going parallel to Magellan. Left eastbound. Left northbound Magellan, merging onto Equality Way.
You got that pink Sultan behind you, Larry. I'm coming to try and take care of it for you.
Pardon me, they have been following since I started the pursuit. Looks like they took care of themselves. We're continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway, right eastbound West Eclipse.
Oh, they're smoking.
Salted has been won 3 times. 239 secondary, going to be eastbound West Coast Boulevard, crossing the church and graveyard.
I'll be advised the driver of the Sultan did have a firearm when I saw them.
Copy. Vehicle's going to be... Oh, we primary and secondary have 50. Last seen eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, where BCB's like...
Eastbound Howard.
That 239 will create 6 around Spanish in case they turned off someone.
Sultan's crashed out on Boulevard Del Perro and South Boulevard Del Perro. Life Invader, need 77.
Reports for rerouting.
239 some traffic.
Hey! Stop that! Oh, Look at that. Look at that. Look at that good Samaritan.
You know.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't repair the car. You shouldn't do that.
Why not? Hey, I left the area. I did what your officers told me to do, so I don't know why you're chasing me.
Because
Yeah,
you
so,
follow.
no.
I'm chasing you because you were following after leaving the area. Stop
Yeah,
that.
no, I left.
Don't do that.
Oi.
Hands behind your back.
Me? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Next thing up, westbound BDP.
They are on radio, so be prepared for an interference.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
There's 2 units on the
Serpentine ain't gonna help you when I'm not gonna taste you.
Mobile in case it Hey, stop right there. Hey, give it up, dirtbag. That's not on.
You spin me right round, baby,
I left
right
the area when
round.
you told me to. This is so unnecessary.
The problem was that you came back and you were following the pursuit.
No, I left as soon as he said it, and I left.
No, you pulled off to repair and then you saw me, and so
I
you
warned
realized
him
you
was
were in
up
trouble.
Great Ocean onto Western
There, you gotta work on
Boulevard.
those tackles, man.
I might have been since then, but it seems like he did because he's here.
I'm doing my best.
Hands behind your back. Don't resist. Yes, you did what I told you not to
do. If
do.
you are innocent, you will not resist. We can talk about this.
No, fuck you.
Very nice.
Pulling up.
Oh, even better. 2 birds.
It's the fucking boost car. It's just...
Hey, don't do. Alright, Remus is taking off westbound Morningwood Boulevard, exiting the garage, left southbound left eastbound, all 850 with a local. Left eastbound Marathon Avenue, approaching Moose Stop.
More raiders. Who raided this time? Who's this one? Chaz! He's a raid, dude.
If you want, I can document this quick and you can attach.
No, I'm not gonna attach to that car. I'm an interceptor, man. You go, I'll take care of this.
Right, southbound Dorset.
Do 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 do. I don't think I should take this hacking device, even though like.
Southbound Palomino.
No, if you take it, sorry.
Like I could, but
San Andreas.
I don't think I need
A
to.
lot of locusts here on the way. Oh my god.
No, like tracking device on this thing.
Was passing White Garage, left northbound. No, right to the parking lot, parallel San Andreas. Left northbound Order. Right eastbound Integrity.
That's a fucking
White
moonshine still.
Power, not taking G6.
That's a fucking moonshine still.
Past the clothing store. Left eastbound Vespucci.
We in the alleyways of Vespucci facing westbound now, approaching Power Street. Southbound Power, crossing the Crystal Casino. Left eastbound out of Devil Boulevard, approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin.
Second northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Stop. Right northbound Los Leguanas.
Oh man.
Holding left at the split or westbound Dorset. Slowing left southbound Palomino. Right westbound through the alleyways. Right northbound. Facing Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset.
Is
59 Secondary, merging left northbound Portola Drive, left westbound through an alleyway off Portola, merging eastbound left westbound eastbound, left southbound Melbourne Thunder, and left eastbound Dorset approaching Palomino.
Rainer.
South Avenue. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Heavy braking, slowing. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Calais. Right, southbound Calais, approaching Little Bighorn. Not Little Bighorn, Lindsay Circus, correction. Left, eastbound Adams Avenue. Confirming, this was a boost vehicle, right?
I believe so. It's flagged 60 and they were on scene shots fired.
We don't have a tracker or a reported vehicle stolen though, so treat it like joyriding.
Yeah, merging northbound Peaceful Street, approaching San Andreas, crossing, merging northbound Las Cruces Boulevard.
Hey, so that car had an advanced still in the trunk, by the way.
Oh.
Something good?
Yeah.
Copy. Southbound Alta Street. Just confirming previous has not been approved yet, correct?
Hey, firm.
Copy that. Heavy braking left eastbound into the G6, exiting towards Lopez. Left northbound Power Street, approaching Integrity. Left westbound Integrity Way, approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta, approaching San Andreas.
It's gonna be tea time, yeah.
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Power. Left northbound Power. Oh, 22. Parallel to Power, going to be through the alleyways, approaching San Andreas. 22. Right southbound in the alleyways, approaching Vespucci Boulevard. Left and a right into the alleyways off of Vespucci. Left eastbound, approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry.
My passenger is on the phone. I think I'm going to make them primary target. Consider I saw them with a firearm.
Copy that. Right northbound. Left westbound at Boulevard, approaching Power. Left southbound Power. Approaching Innocent.
I think, Victor, if you can, you should take primaries. I feel like the premier is a little much for this car.
Go around, Victor. You're all good.
Copy.
Eagles northbound Alta Street, crossing the Autobahn.
For secondary left to westbound Vespucci.
Alright, what did Gumtree say?
Westbound Vespucci approaching Calais, slowing, right northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns.
And there's a light on. Heavy glow.
Left northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound through Arcadius. Eastbound entering into G6. Right southbound Lower Power. Westbound Lower St. Anne. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Calais.
Just see the show.
Left eastbound Adams Apple, passing Calais Construction.
Primary is the passenger, I said.
A firm left northbound Alta. I'm going to authorize PBS at this time as well. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound into the alleyways by Nafrika.
It's been an alright shift. Low manpower,
Right
we're making it
southbound
work.
East Beat.
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Strawberry, right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Sinner, pass MRPD. Right eastbound Utley. Left northbound Bighorn. Left westbound San Andreas, right to the shopping street here. Left westbound Integrity.
My apologies, I had to think about a phone call. Can it be westbound San Andreas, left southbound Strawberry? Approaching Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. 50, sorry, take a primary for
Apologies, Crikey.
Yeah, you're good, that was on me.
Northbound Elgin, left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power. Car has been hit. Still mobile southbound Power. Okay, southbound Power passing the Crystal Casino, right westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple approaching LA, stand by direction, right northbound Calais. Was slowing, right eastbound Vespucci, passing white garage, passing red garage. Left northbound Alta. Vehicle has been hit, still mobile northbound Alta, left westbound San Andreas. Here, westbound San Andreas, approaching Senior Buns. Vehicle has been hit. A 50. Still mobile, left southbound into red garage. Maybe a swap on the freeway. For passengers getting out on the freeway, someone could go around. Not see a vehicle. Passenger is the primary target. Is hopping onto the freeway. I do not see a vehicle. Oh, there's a Riata. Taking off southbound, it looks like.
Was that like a big truck?
Confirm. With like a...
Westbound Del Perro. Yeah, westbound Del Perro, 50. Cars out on Del Perro. 2 times occupied.
Confirm, I'm en route.
Yeah, they 50'd hard. They're right at the grass patch, Del Perro, and under Palomino. Driver might be down?
Looks like they might be.
Or they're like faking it.
Sorry, what's that, 20?
Alright,
Del
passenger, we need you to get out with your hands up.
Del Perro under Palomino.
Get out of here.
Copy that, 259 around.
Suspect's sticking out on foot eastbound.
What?
Oh, hey.
What are you doing?
I was trying for a tackle, but my leg's broken.
That's problematic.
Have your car, mine's out.
Nope.
Please.
Nope. Yeah. Sorry.
This one open?
Sincerely hope not. Cracky, go help Larry.
We're now westbound in the Ginger Street Tunnel.
Out the car.
Oh, come on, man.
No,
Why you gotta use the sticks, man?
No chances on this.
No.
Can't let that happen.
Go westbound through the Ginger Street Tunnel.
You're just gonna hurt yourself more, man.
I know.
Stack of cracky.
Oh fuck, that hurt a lot.
Okay, I'm
actually,
outta
I'm bleeding
here.
now. Nah, I am.
Got. Alright, suspect's gonna be tackled, gonna be cuffed.
This is kind of mean, man. I don't.
He's in cuffs. They're running towards San
I
Andreas.
am, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I'm
around,
sorry, I
Larry,
forgot
because
your
I'm not
name,
gonna be
though.
able to scale the
Maple.
stairs with my car.
Maple, what up, dog?
We're
going on,
westbound.
My leg's
southbound
broken.
towards
I
San
just
Andreas.
woke up. I had to refuel
Victor,
my
would you
car.
like to, can
You know what I'm gonna do?
to Maple, please? I think he's on his
Slap
own
him
with a
on.
95. He's on Del Perro Freeway. I can
You
look
want me to
after
cuff you?
Larry.
I want you to try, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
Into
not
the-
resist.
I
Okay.
don't know what this is.
Face
Across
away
from
from me,
Senior
then.
Buns.
Hands behind your back.
It's too hard.
I'm
Southbound on the plaza.
I'm just walking with my 95. Don't worry. Just focus on
Well,
yours.
don't call me a 95 yet. That's rude.
We're still on the south side of the plaza here.
Maple just called me a 95. I'm not even
Over
cussed.
the wall.
So mean.
Well, I mean, if I really wanted to, I would have tackled you
Be
3
nice to have
times
enough,
by now,
you know,
and
with
you'd
me
be in
fucking have a
cuffs. I'm
taser.
just.
That'd have been fucked up.
You know, I'm just kind
Hey,
of.
Victor's
But I'm
on.
about to bush
Victor's with
shoot
you. I
the
believe he's
shit out
behind.
of you, dude.
2 minutes, my bad.
To senior
And
buns.
I'm out.
You're coming out the backside of senior buns.
That's not how that works.
There is
man.
a vehicle at the back of the food
bush
court.
shoot
It's
him
that
super hard.
time
He has
travel
no idea
looking
where I
thing.
am.
There are numerous individuals as well. Be advised.
Ow.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, let's try again.
Yeah.
Second floor of the white garage.
That's mighty
Advised, individuals you guys ran past seem to be affiliated. Apparently, it's the son of
Mosey in this
one of the
way.
individuals behind senior.
I don't even know how I broke my leg. It kind of just woke up and it felt like shit.
Oh
Maybe it's
yeah.
like cramp.
You sure it wasn't based
Yeah.
off the crash?
Suspect running back down the white
No,
garage to the
'cause
bottom
I
floor.
was already when somebody asked me for help.
Gonna
I was I was already broken legged it.
That's
All right,
unlucky.
let's try it again.
Okay.
So
Okay,
20?
big.
Can I?
Oh, that one. Oh, you're so strong.
I believe they're running down the garage now.
All right,
One-
now you say
195.
195. Yeah. So fucking rude. Oh shit. Good morning. I just woke up.
Morning.
Expected me to drive after I just woke up is intense.
Running southbound parallel to white garage.
Driving is not even one of my criminal
One of your strong
traits.
suits?
Yeah, my strong suits. I'm a yapper and a hacker.
I hope you don't have any illegal things on you, man.
Oof. Depends on what you mean by illegal.
Northbound.
Damn it, dude. I gotta have a meeting with someone, man.
You gotta have a meeting?
Yeah,
Up
I
the
gotta do
ramp up
command
white garage
shit.
towards
I
the
gotta
second
be
floor.
Command shit?
I gotta
Wait,
be-
you're a
I gotta-
commander?
I'm a lieutenant. I'm shift lead.
Oh, I don't know how you guys
Jumping over the walk,
work.
continuing westbound towards
Shift
senior buns.
lead?
Essentially, yeah. I'm the shift lead
Entering
for
into senior buns,
LSPD
probably next
for
on the northern
shift
entrance.
So I can snitch to you when this shift is being rude?
Well, chain of command. It depends.
So do I ask for the highest person on
He's
duty?
entering senior buns. He's probably going to be exiting through the back.
Not
from exiting the
again
back,
situational, right? So it's like if there's an officer causing problems, you probably go to a
Into
senior
the subway.
officer. Then if there's a senior officer causing problems, go to a sergeant. If a sergeant causes problems, then you come to me.
Okay, fair. Can you I don't mind telling you, Ed, you can look at it yourself, but can you turn my radio off?
Yeah, I can. I do need to just check what channel it's on.
That's fine.
Suspect's heavy on the radio, going down the stairs.
All right.
It's gonna
You
sort
turn
of
that
play
off
my
for
ball
you.
around to the other
Thank
branches.
you
Just
so
in case
much.
the pickup down there.
All right.
Rainer Fair Lady won't shut up.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do
I
can
waive it,
will be
and I
used.
understand my Miranda rights.
Okay. All right. You have anything on you that's a poke
And-
prod at or pinch me?
Will a golf club poke? We'll poke, yeah, golf club.
Yeah, golf club could
Yep,
could
it will.
prod
Gonna remain
prod
mobile,
for a
come
golf
down
Could
to the
prod, yeah.
tunnel.
I might have something else, because last time I forgot I had
So
something,
we're
and
spawned through
a
the
cop was
tunnels.
like, "Hello, why didn't you mention this?"
Yeah, I'm entering now.
I mean, you do
I'm
have a
sorry.
lockpick and a wrench. So
Oh, a wrench? See, I didn't even remember that I had the wrench. And yeah, lockpick can prick your finger. Yep, I do apologize.
Can do. That's all right.
Whoopsie.
Still continue eastbound through the tunnels on foot.
Gonna be a while.
How you like my car, by the way?
It's
There's
it's
a
a
red
choice.
Sigma on scene.
It is. And
a
I'll tell
choice.
you, if I didn't just wake up, I think I would have had a
Take it off
chance. But
southbound.
you know
It's a
that
red Sigma 2.
that little lip right there was so big for me right now.
Yeah.
Real hard to thread the needle.
It's likely going to exit Alta or Carson, I'm unsure.
Copy.
Yeah, Rainer Fair Lady was like,
I'm
"Do you
barely
know
know my way
ooh
around
swap?"
these
I was
sewers,
like,
but
"I
I
don't
will
know
try
what
to
you're
see if I
talking
spot the
about."
vehicle.
Ooh,
What's the new
swap.
I might be a swap kind of guy.
Let's
I'd
see
rather
here.
like bully out,
Let's,
you know.
let's
Like
see here.
I would be the one to, you know, like bully you guys and let them get away, you know, in that thing.
We do have
But then they're like,
195
"Pick me
though,
up."
right? The owner of the Riata.
Rainer Fair Lady.
Apologies,
VPA
drive.
Maple.
I'm listening to the radio.
Yeah. You want to play a big prank on him?
Sure.
Uncuff me, and I'll tell him to pick me up down here. And that you're knocked out, and I need a pickup right now.
I don't think they're still on radio. I'm not hearing nothing. It's dead.
Well, if you guys didn't catch them, they're still there. They just assume that radio might be compromised. But if I talk, they won't.
Yeah, they're not. I don't hear nothing on the radio.
Damn. That'd have been a fire prank. And you probably would have got 2 extra 95s.
I could have, yeah.
Big dub.
Ready to check?
And 2.
Alright, radio seems to be dead.
They know.
Hey guys, VCB on everyone?
Hey, Brendan Pastor got picked up by a red.
If I remember what the protocol to shift
I
up
believe it was
was,
the
I'd
same
tell you,
individual that was
because that would
driving
make
the
it
white
even
Remus.
funnier.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I'm shooting through the south. Suez.
What happens when you have a clown as your best friend? Sorry, no.
Nice. You want to check him right under. Hey, I said fair enough.
Sorry.
Fair enough. I have a taxi pulling up in my scene. Stand by.
Oh, you need taxi?
Keep it moving, please.
You don't want fare?
No, I need to keep it moving. Thank you.
Oh, I make a trip, only $200 other side of city.
No, thank you. I need you to keep
Dang.
on moving.
Maybe
please.
from
Thank
the
you.
jail to the city in like an hour.
Appreciate your cooperation.
I
Thanks.
mean,
Moving on.
a year and 8 months.
That looked about right.
Fuck yeah.
When are you guys able to take this as a 95? I need to have a meeting with somebody.
Lucky.
It's kind of important. This is lucky.
Ooh,
I got a lucky.
let me have the
custody here.
goat. Let me have the goat.
He's saying he wants the goat, and I think that's you, Larry.
Goat request.
Hold on.
I need somebody to take this 95. I gotta have a meeting.
Oh, Schmidt too.
Have you
Nothing but
documented this
cool
for
officers
Yada?
on duty.
I have not. No, I just documented his possessions.
What up, Schmidt?
I'll document this.
All right, Victor, can you take him as a 95? It's just felony obstruction. I don't even think I'd give him fucking evading because he made it 20 feet. I'm gonna give you his
Is that
possessions,
Crikey?
Victor.
Oh, is that? Hello, Lucky.
Hey, Crikey.
I'm giving you a
What's
golf
up?
club, a wrench, and a civilian radio. All right, Crikey. No, all right, Victor. Sorry.
Cop it all. You know how it is.
Yeah, just being a cop.
I
Couldn't
can't
be
hear
me
you,
though.
Victor.
Victor's
No,
not talking.
yeah, no, definitely.
He's
Still can't hear-
focusing on my cowboy
Can you guys
hat.
not hear me? Oh,
Now I
There
can
we
hear you.
go.
Now I
Now we
can hear
can.
you. All right, I gave you a golf club,
Hi.
a wrench, and a radio, Victor. You searched me.
yeah, I know. Not doing
Um,
that mistake again.
Oh my God, he's got PD gear on him.
his possession. He can get all of his possessions back except for his radio. Just give him felony obstruction.
No, my radio on board.
And that's it. Okay, I gotta go to a meeting. Oh, I gotta put out a warrant for Rainer too. Hey, Lucky. Should tell
Yeah.
Rainer that they fucked up and left an advance still and is salted when you get into prison.
Oh.
I'm giving Rainer a warrant for bootlegging for that still. How's Ronnie gonna run shine now that he's still got? All right. You guys ready for tea time? Cause I'm fucking not, dude. Dispatch 297 10-7 off radio. Hey, Gumtree.
Oh, hello.
Alright,
Oh,
come on.
nice fries. Give me just 1 second.
Mm-hmm. What's important with this conversation is that she's
How are
remorseful.
you?
I'm doing okay.
What's wrong? Are you sad? Are you tired?
I am actually quite tired. Yeah, I'm
Were you in
tired
that
of
pursuit
doing
just now, chasing that little red or white car?
I was partially part of it. I wasn't chasing the white car, but I was cleaning up all the other fucking things regarding that. that pursuit.
Okay.
That the little white car is way too slow for my car. All right. Gumtree, what the fuck happened, man?
Hello. Gosh, a lot happened. Like, you want me to just take it from the top on my end, or you just want me to listen? What would you like me to do?
I want to hear your end. I want you to take it from the top from your end, and then we'll see about you just listening for a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Just I was off duty, hanging out with Tash. We were doing this little gambling game. Somebody set up some sort of game over at Senior Buns, right? And I was playing it and I won.
Dispatch 239.
And I'm dead broke, Michael. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm dead broke. So I won $11,000, and I was like, oh my god, you know what I mean? I was really paranoid. You know, I get kidnapped all the time, so I was like really paranoid that I was gonna get robbed. So I get in Tash's car and I'm like, gotta go to the bank. And I had like this massive tunnel vision because all I could think about was don't get robbed, don't get my last money stolen from me. Legion Bank was the closest. When I got there, there was a traffic stop going on. I 100% parked illegally. I thought I could just run in, run out. It was a poor moment of judgment. I thought that, you know, I just really, honestly, I was lacking a lot of judgment during this situation. But anywho, tried to get into the bank, and then this lady officer, I still don't know who it was. She, I think, I remember she said something about her name being like a Ruby or a Ruth or something like that. Anyway, she was like, "Oh, you know, ma'am, there's a parking lot behind the bank. You could park your car there." And then the other guy that was there, he was like yelling at me. He was like, honestly, Maple, I was extremely confused. I felt like I was getting two separate orders from two different people. One was telling me to go park my car and about like where the parking lot was, and the other one I think was telling me to stay where I was or to not stay there. I really don't know. I've tried to replay it in my head a few different times. Ultimately, the bottom line is regardless of what was instructed or said, I was ultimately confused. I was not aware that I was being detained at any time, but then I was told later that I was, and then I disobeyed a lawful order. I don't know. I have no other thing to do other than to agree to that because they were operating in a professional law enforcement capacity. That being said, it was I was spicy.
Partner out to Tuna regarding the latest twat.
I definitely had how do you say? Yeah, I definitely had some clapback, you know. And that's not their fault, really. That's just me. I was tired and I was just not up for whatever was going on there. So ultimately, at the end of the day, is this escalation on my side my fault? 100%. And I will own that, you know, every day. And regardless of whatever the outcome of this is, that's for me to work on. That's for me to address and deal with, you know? But that's basically the gist of it. I didn't know who they were. At one point, I did go park my car like I thought I was instructed to do. I came back to the bank. You know, I wasn't trying to leave the scene or anything. And then I was told that I was suspended, and then he said that he was the assistant chief, and honestly, I didn't know that. I've never seen the guy. And then that he had a mind to just take my keys and make me reapply in 30 days to the BCSO. I was sort of shocked at that. Didn't really say much, and then he said, "You know what? Never mind. Turn around, put your hands behind your back." He got out of the car and he placed me under arrest. And I pretty much remained silent for the majority of the time after that until he released me with no charges a short while later. And that is that.
I stayed silent. Okay, I'm gonna read it back to you. Just make sure I wrote this all
Oh,
down.
were you
accurately.
writing all that? Okay.
Oh yeah, I wrote everything down. Absolutely.
Wow. What's your WPM?
Pretty shit, honestly. I just have good memory.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good for you. Let's hear it.
I was off duty hanging out with Tash. We were doing some sort of gambling game at Senior Bones. I was playing and I won. I'm dead broke and I won 11K. I was paranoid I was gonna get robbed. I got on Tash's car and headed to the bank. I had tunnel vision and went to Legion Bank. When I got there's a traffic stop going on. I 100% parked illegally. I just wanted to run in and run out. I was lacking judgment during the situation. I was trying to get in the bank. This lady officer, I still don't know who she was. I don't remember who, a Ruby or a Ruth or something. She said, "Oh, you know, ma'am, there's a parking lot behind the bank. You can park there." This other man was yelling at me, and I felt I felt like I was getting two different orders. One was telling me to park my car. The other was telling me to stay. Regardless of what I was instructed, I was confused, not aware I was detained, and was informed later that I was and had disobeyed a lawful order. I have no argument for that. I was spicy. I had some clapback. I put in brackets attitude, for
Right.
the old people such as Turner.
That's totally fine.
It's 464 from 239,
And that's not their fault.
Send
That's
it.
just me. I was tired and was not up for whatever's
If
going
you're
on.
not busy,
At
would
the end
you
of
be
the day,
able
it
to
was my
help
fault, and I'll
assist
own that,
purchasing
regardless of the outcome
sequential for me,
of
please?
this. It's for me to work on and to deal with. I didn't
Hey,
know who
firm,
they
I'm just
were. At one point, I did
finishing
go park my
processing
car and I
with
came
Victor
back
down
to
here.
the bank. Then I was told I was
Copy, all
suspended
good.
and that he was
Whenever
the
you can,
assistant
please.
chief.
Thank you.
And I didn't know that. I've never seen the guy. He had a mind to take my keys and make me reapply in 30 days, and he said, "You know what? Never mind. Put your hands behind your back." I stayed silent till he released me a short while later.
Correct.
So
That was really
accurate.
good for having a crappy WPM. That was really good, Michael.
I'm not entirely sure what my word permit. I think it's like 60 or something like that. It's not very good.
Whoa.
It's not very good. It might be higher.
Whoa.
I haven't done that word monkey thing in a minute. I might have to do
Oh
that.
yeah,
to see.
yeah. Do Type Racer. It's more competitive against other
Okay.
people.
I'll keep that in mind. It might
Okay.
be about time I do that again.
Okay. Well, that was good. Yeah, that's all accurate.
Okay. So what I have here as well is that there was a point where you
Dispatch
stated to the
239,
officers that you
latest
believed
911.
you were fine to do what you were doing because you were another officer. That's the impression
Whoa.
that they got.
No, I never. Okay, impression, yes. Stated, no. I can understand if they had that impression based on my behavior and actions, but that was never stated in any way, shape, or form by me or anybody there.
I can understand the impression that.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Silbul love.
So I just wrote down, I can understand the impression that I did what I did because I am an officer based off my attitude, but that was never my intention. You think that's accurate?
No, I don't, no.
No.
That's, I don't feel like that's accurate.
Okay, that's fine.
I would, let me rephrase.
Yeah, that's okay. That's why I read it back to you.
Yeah, no, I did not state that at any time, at any moment during this. But I could understand if that is the impression that they got based on my actions.
Okay. I'll read this back to you then. I didn't state at any moment that I was behaving the way I did because I was an officer. I can understand if that's the impression they had based off my actions.
Yes, that's accurate.
Okay. So I'm also seeing here that you ignored officers and walked towards the bank.
So that is true to the extent of I was told there was a parking lot behind there. I had no idea. I was like, oh, let me go look at that. And I really at that moment did not understand the severity of the situation. I thought that it was just like third shift kind of shenanigans at first. And I was like, oh, let me just go look over there. But that's on me. I walked over towards the bank, but it wasn't with the purpose of ignoring what they were saying, but rather because I had a piqued interest in a moment. But I can see where that's coming from, yeah.
So what I've written down here, it is true that to an extent in regards to ignoring the officers and walk towards the bank. At the moment, I didn't understand the severity of the situation. I thought it was a more lighthearted incident. I didn't intentionally ignore the officers, but can understand the perspective.
Correct.
Okay. You were informed that you had parked illegally, and you just said yep and drove away.
The thing that I said yep to was when Peter said, "Wait, you're an officer?" And I said, "Yep." To the best of my recollection. But I honestly, how do I say this? Let me think about this for a minute. It's hard to say everything that happened because the incident was so very much escalated.
Am I
However,
Precinct 77
I
down to the
cannot
apartments, please? I'm trying to treat someone,
confirm
and
nor
individuals are
deny that
consistently
statement.
464
Everything happened quite quickly. I literally cannot confirm nor deny it.
I said yep to when Peter said, "Wait, you're an officer," and I said yep. That's to my recollection. It's hard to say everything that happened because the incident escalated. I cannot comfortably confirm or deny whether or not I said yep to parking illegally before driving off.
Yeah, and also as you were reading that back, that sounds good. I just did recollect something. I was told, I remember this now. I was told that like if I left my car there, that it would be towed. That's right. That's why I got in my car to drive it to the parking lot because I was like, "Oh, if you leave your car there, I'm gonna tow it." I was like, "Well, I don't want that because it's Tash's car, you know." That was sort of the reason for driving away from the scene at that moment. That and the fact that I didn't know I was detained.
individual in the green jacket is attempt to aid an escape. If we can get her in cuffs as well, I already given her enough.
I do remember that I was told that if I left my car there, it would be towed. So that's why I got my car to go to the parking lot because I didn't want the car towed. That's why I drove away from the scene. That and because I didn't know I was detained.
Correct. There we go.
So when you realized he was the assistant chief, did you kind of square up a little? Not square up. That's not the right word. But like, I guess tighten up, like clean up your act and start behaving more.
You mean like respectful to an assistant chief as any person would be?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty normal, don't you, Maple?
Okay, secondary suspect is going to be taken up
Yeah, I mean,
blue
sort
in
of
color,
like
pale blue in color,
the
sports car
case
heading
of
northbound Paladin
if
Ave.
you were dealing with any other officer, you would have been fucking around, but then if I walked up to the scene, you would have cleaned up
Your
your act,
name,
sort of
but
case.
no idea how fast they are.
Yeah,
Copy. If
I'm
you
I'm
aren't
not
able to
even
keep
sure
up,
why
that's
that's a
fine.
point
Feel
of
free to return back to the
contention.
apartments if you have.
But regardless,
Yeah, response, Andreas.
the fact of the matter is that at any point
10-9.
before that was stated,
Yeah, Eastbound San
these
Andreas.
individuals never identified themselves.
Upper power.
You know,
The
this guy
50.
had a mustache, and it looked like one of them applique mustaches, and I literally thought it was somebody on third shift, like I didn't know because I hadn't been around. So you know, I had no idea who it was. You know, third shift is a different beast. We sort of
Scaring
have
them.
our own banter. We sort of have our own. You know, I mean, I don't need to tell you. You know how it is.
Put this
And
individual in your car as
so
well.
I just didn't know who the
No,
individual
the
was.
individual's on the ground. He's just a patient. I was meant to treat him, but
When
then
he
Lily
stated
literally,
who he
just grabbed
was, I
him
was like,
and tried
That's
to
you
the
take
know,
him
that's the
away. I was
going
trying to give him
that's
medical,
you know
but
that
did not get
matters.
the chance to. He's still injured.
That's important, and I realized the
one brought to
gravity. Oh,
CMC.
sorry, I realized the kind
think
of
that's probably
gravity.
the best
That was
route.
that
Yeah, I think that's
moment
best. He
where I
didn't do
realized the
anything.
gravity of the situation, and I was like, okay, this isn't just
Uh,
people goofing
Just
around
driving
and
in circles
whatnot.
here.
This
I actually
is
never get out of
genuine,
this place.
sort of this person's upset kind of thing.
Take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Hi, let's
hey,
keep
Copper,
this
thanks for
going.
the 6 months, dude. Prior to the point of the
And
statement of
lifting
rank,
up North
those
Power.
never introduced themselves.
BCB.
Oh, I gotta turn my radio off. I tried to turn it off when I walked in, but I guess I forgot to. There we go. Okay. So, I definitely cleaned up my act when I realized it was the assistant chief. I thought it was someone from shift 3 I was unfamiliar with and thought I could banter with them. I didn't realize the seriousness of the situation. Prior to the point prior to the point of the statement of rank, the officers never introduced themselves.
Perfect.
Okay. You had a little bit of a back and forth with the woman because she was standing in front of you with her hands on her hips.
Yes, that's true. Yes. In retrospect, it probably, you know, probably came off tone wise not great. Probably more than I wanted it to be. It probably came off confrontational. My intention was not that. It was to be sort of like, you know, like, hey, what are you doing? Get those hands off your hips, kind of thing. But I can understand that it probably came off in a very aggressive kind of way. Definitely have issues with tone every now and then. So that's on me if she was upset by that.
I did have back and forth with the woman because the hands on hips. In retrospect, it came off tone wise. It came off tone wise not great. My intention was to be more lighthearted, but it came off in a much more aggressive manner. I have issues with tone sometimes, and that's on me if she was upset by that.
Let's see. I mean, I don't know if it did come off aggressive. I'm just saying that because it's being brought up right now, right?
Right.
It obviously is some sort of point of contention where somebody's, you know, upset about it.
It
So
was
I
very
don't.
much I mean, the general understanding I have from this, based off of hearing it, was that you came out of the car as you would banter with me or Lucas or Sky or anyone in shift 3.
Exactly.
Like, while you got your hands on your hips, like, cut that shit out, you know, but in a joking manner.
Right.
But it was the wrong person to do it with.
It was exactly. I didn't read the room. I didn't know who the person was,
So
and I made a bad call.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Gumtree. You probably ran into the 2 worst possible people that you could have had this interaction with.
Well, you know what? That's
so,
understandable.
Obviously, one of them being the assistant chief, Tyler Peters. But the other one, the woman that you ran into, that was former Captain Brooke Ruth.
I don't know who that is.
She was one of the captains to lead the department from day one, alongside Chief Turner and ex-captain Leo Slacks, right?
Yeah.
And she does have a reputation for lack of a better term, being a hard ass.
Okay, that's fine.
But
Gotta
yeah,
have that balance sometimes.
She was part of the initial kind of core of the department at the time.
Okay. Now,
So she
I
does
have a
have.
question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just say she does have that sort of experience in terms of the command position, high command position, and like that sort of same authoritative tone and impression and whatnot with how she carries herself.
Okay. I could understand that. And you know what? If we had met in different circumstances, we'd probably both get along very well based on that because we kind of have a similar sort of thing in regards to that sometimes. Unfortunately, we met the way we did. Now, I was looking at the roster and you know, I noticed she's not an employee at the time of this incident. However, she was acting in the capacity of a fully decorated officer. What's that about?
I believe Turner has brought her on as an officer at a bare minimum, but he's still determining her official rank. Essentially, he's not sure if she's going to end up in a command position or as an officer or senior officer. I think that's also why she was riding with Peters, because she has been out of the field for quite a while.
That's valid and
but I just think they haven't
understandable.
added her to the paperwork as of yet. And
So just to make sure everything is 100% looked over, was she hired at the time of my arrest?
yes, she was hired at the time of her arrest.
Okay, she was hired at the time of my arrest. And so that's fine. Okay.
So from what I've read here is that after you had come back to the scene after parking your car, you try and use you being an officer for why it was okay for you to have parked where you did?
No, never. Not at any time. No, I would never do that. I know you have to ask, but I'm just saying.
No, wait, I was reading the wrong one. So when you were walking towards the bank, Peters told you to get back in to return to your car and that you were detained. And you stated you were an officer, and then Peters asked you for your name and started documenting the vehicle.
Nope, that is not accurate to me, to my recollection at all.
Okay, can you relay your recollection?
Yeah, at no point did I know I was being detained. At any point. If he was saying something, I have auditory processing issues. I can only really pay attention to one voice at a time. That's why radio is so like much, you know? And so I was only up until, gosh, I'm not sure what point. I was only really talking to you, was it Ruth or whatever? I don't recollect at any point in time being told I was being detained. If it was stated, it either was it just wasn't directly towards me or made it known to me. You know, I feel like I would have a keen ear for that kind of thing. You know, considering I say that stuff on a daily basis. But at no point was it ever expressed to me that I was detained. I was told multiple times that I can't park there, that there was a parking lot in the back to move my car or it will be towed. And then when I was told about my car being towed, he asked for my name, and I told him that I was Officer Gumtree, and that was when I was in the middle of getting in my car, and then I went to go park the car, and then I returned to the scene to go deposit my money, but I literally was never told I was detained.
Okay. At no point did I know I was detained. If he was saying something, I have auditory processing issues. That's why radio can be a lot sometimes. At one point, I was really only talking to Ruth. I don't recollect ever being told I was detained. If it was stated, it wasn't direct at me, or clearly expressed to me. I feel like I would have recognized that. I was just told multiple times that I could not park there and that it was going to be towed. When I asked my name, that's when I told him I was Officer Gumtree, and then I moved my car so as not to get towed. But I was never told I was detained.
Exactly. Perfect.
Okay. Were you giving them a lot of attitude before they placed you in cuffs?
Not directly before, no. Was I spicy with them before I got in my car and moved it? 100%. You know, however they took it, if they view it as being over the top or not, that's their prerogative and have, their viewpoint on my impact on them. But, I do agree with the fact that I was being spicy, given attitude before I moved my car. However, when I as I got back to the scene, I was walking in the bank. Nobody called out to me or anything like that. I actually made the decision to go and approach them. I approached on the passenger side and I said to them both, who I still didn't know who they were at this time, I said, "Hey, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I really didn't realize that I was in a bad spot or parked in a bad spot or whatever." And then he got extremely aggressive with me. I don't think he believed me or my apology or really even heard me.
Voluntarily approached
Um,
him.
I thought it would be a moment of us being like, oh, well, that was this misunderstanding. This happened. Sorry. But it was not that. It escalated quite quickly after I apologized, where I don't think I said much at all after I apologized.
I might need you to repeat some of that.
Okay.
I have when you got back to the bank, no one called out to you. I voluntarily approached him and apologized for the situation, but he was very aggressive with me.
Correct.
And then I kind of lost you there.
Oh, um, yeah. The Peter, she was in the driver's seat. I apologized to them, and then he said he got quite aggressive and escalated. Stated like something like, "Oh, you know what? You're suspended." And I was just like kind of shocked at that. Um, I think I said something like, "Thank you" or whatever, because that was more out of nervousness than anything, because I just did not. I thought he was honestly, genuinely, I just thought he was playing around and like doing a bit. So I just never sort of expected that to happen. But that being stated, no. Before I got in my car, yes, I had attitude. After I parked my car and walked over and approached them and apologized, at no point did I have attitude.
Okay. Stated something along. He was very aggressive with me and stated something along the lines of, "What? You're suspended." And I was kind of shocked at that and said something like, "Thank you." I thought he was playing around and doing a bit and never really expected that to happen. Before I got in my car, yes, I had attitude. After I parked my car, at no point did I have attitude.
Exactly, correct.
Okay. All right. I don't. Did Peters tell you what charges you want to press against you?
No, honestly, if he did, I don't recollect. I could make an assumption, but I was never. The only thing I was read my rights, and I was asked if I needed a lawyer, to which I said yes. After that point, he put me in the cell, and he and Ruth went off and I guess deliberated or something or another. I didn't see him. I was left unsupervised in the cell by myself. And I don't recall him telling me my charges ever.
This is low-key kind of looking a little bit worse on Peters, and like, as this conversation goes on and on. Okay. I mean, I'll ask a relatively simple question.
Sure.
You understand the mistakes that you made during this situation, correct?
Without a doubt. Yes, I do, fully.
And you do understand that there are some aspects of this where you were absolutely in the wrong.
Oh, without a doubt. I fully will accept and be accountable on that, regardless, on my own, in a professional sense, in whatever sense. Yeah, I'd fully understand.
Peter's doing something rash? No, never. Okay. Okay, I will do my best to try and get a conversation with Turner as soon as possible.
Sure.
About getting your keys back. I do still think, with this situation and how it developed, that you will be dapped for it.
That is more than fair and understandable. I expect that.
And I think the most reasonable one, based off of the situation, to be articulated, is going to be gross negligence, which will be 6 daps.
Okay.
Now you have already served damn near a 7-day suspension almost now. So you wouldn't be suspended any further when the daps are applied, but I do need to speak with Turner about this and get his perspective and ideally keep your job. That is sort of what my goal is at this point. There are aspects of this conversation in which, I mean, it's clear to me that you understand the mistakes you made. It's clear to me that you're remorseful about your actions, and you know, it's also clear to me that there are some aspects of this that I don't believe were entirely your fault. And yeah, I did speak to Lucas and Sky about this as well yesterday, and there was sort of the general consensus from them as well, even before having your statement, that we don't believe that it's a case, even if it was based off of just the information we have and no statement from you alone. We still wouldn't think that it's sufficient to fire you, because, like you said yourself, and Peter said, I guess during the situation, he had half a mind to fire you and let you reapply to the BCSO in 30 days, which is exactly what would have happened, which benefits nobody and just wastes everyone's fucking time.
That's fair. I can see that.
Because yeah, you would absolutely just be rehired to the BCSO in 30 days by Lucas and Sky, and I wouldn't block it or have any issue with it either, because I wouldn't want you gone from this situation. So I'm gonna
That,
speak
that
with them,
means a lot.
and
Um,
hopefully I can.
Okay.
I appreciate
Go
the
ahead.
conversation. Go ahead.
I appreciate you doing your due diligence and just doing your job. Honestly, you're really good at what you do. I have massive respect for you. Thank you for handling this so, professionally and in a just in a full capacity kind of way. And if necessary, I'm happy to set up a one-on-one or whatever, you and Turner or me or whatever, to explain if he's just not feeling it or whatever. That being stated, I do have some concern that I'd like to bring up, if that's okay.
Of course.
Um, is Tash going to be affected by this in any way, shape, or form professionally?
God, no, not at all. She has no
Okay,
involvement in this
I
any way,
don't
shape, or
want
form.
her. Okay, good. I don't want her associated with me or my actions on this. I don't want her to be withheld in any way, shape, or form, even though she wants to be withheld, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about Tash at all.
Okay, I just want to be seen as, even though we're always together and we're married and whatnot, I want her to be seen as a completely private, separate entity. These are my actions and mine alone.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that at all. There's no reason for any fault to go Tash's way.
Okay.
She wasn't involved in this in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, that's
She was
good.
never like brought up in any way, shape, or form. The only
Okay,
mention of
good.
Tash in this in any way, shape, or form is that it was her vehicle.
That's true. Yes,
that's
that's
the
true.
that's the only information that pertains to her at all.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about that at all.
Well, that's a relief. Honestly, that was my biggest primary concern. Okay. Well, I appreciate every effort that you're going through for this. If there's anything else I need to do, do not hesitate to let me know. I do have one final thing. Am I able to get my car out of my garage outside in the parking lot, like
Yeah,
my
of course.
personal vehicle? Okay, I don't even. It's just accessible for anybody, or what?
It should be, yeah.
Okay, okay, wasn't sure.
I believe it's like private public parking, if that makes sense.
Got you.
So like, yeah, similar to like parking at the hospital or whatever.
Got you. Okay. Well, is there anything else?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'll be sure to let you know as soon as I can about any updates in regards to anything, and hopefully I can get in touch with Turner sooner rather than later in regards to the whole situation and get this all resolved.
All right. That sounds good to me. Okie dokie. Well, I gotta go watch the Ultimatum Queer Love Edition on Netflix with my wife.
I'll let you on out and get on your way then.
You and Etta should watch that show. It's really good.
I'll consider, but it's not typically the types of shows that I.
Oh, y'all don't like reality TV?
I can't be fucking bothered. I don't have the patience.
What would you watch? What's your shows?
We recently watched Manifest. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Oh yeah, with the airplane.
Yeah, with the airplane.
That show is so good. Didn't they cancel it and then reboot it?
Fucking sad, dude. It was.
Is it?
It is.
I've only watched this first season, but gosh, that show
is,
threw my brain into a loop.
It is emotionally draining.
Really?
It is a very good show.
I don't know if I can handle that.
It,
I'm a lesbian. I'm already emotionally drained.
it is a very good show. It is very it is a very sad show. It tugs on the hearts. It does.
Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe a different recommendation that ain't gonna tear me apart.
I mean, I think it's a very good show. I'm also rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine right now too.
I love that show.
Yeah.
But I can't. I should probably not watch it right now. Not get no crazy ideas.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
I'll be watching The Rookie. That's what I do.
I've also watched The Rookie too.
Really? What? The whole thing?
Yes, all 7 seasons.
I'm on season 6. I just started it.
Yeah, I very much enjoyed it as well. It's a very good show.
We need more. We need
season
more.
Season 8 is not coming out until 2026.
That's okay. I got things to do. You know, I got a lot of things to do.
Yeah.
But anyways, thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Of course, Gumtree. You take care of yourself.
Have a good rest of your shift.
Thank you. Enjoy your shift.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Swerving a lot for some reason.
Tash is one of those things to do. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What the? What?
Getting southbound North Freeway.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. Appreciate you.
past the lay down sign and the water treatment plant.
Okay. I missed a few things during that. Son, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Copperhead with the continued 6 months of
Getting off the
Prime, so thank
South
you as
Freeway.
well.
Oh,
There's a
heavy
couple follows as
traffic
well on both
the
avenues.
Mirror
So
Bridge.
thank you guys for all of those as well.
Taking the first off ramp towards. What street is this? Continuing southbound Elgin.
McCartney. I don't think I need to repair. I haven't done any
Westbound
pursuits
San
yet
Andreas.
tonight, but I need to. Have I done any pursuits? I haven't really done very
Left
many
southbound
pursuits. have
Alta.
I?
Left eastbound Vespucci.
He's playing a War for Raider. That's how you do.
And VCB. There may be eastbound San Ann.
Eastbound Adam Zappa.
Oh, you have visual of them?
Such an oversedge.
Code 6.
I do have a bit of a headache actually. I'm gonna take some.
I lost visual around lower power and Vespucci.
I was grabbing an Advil.
Just where code 60 alleyways around the area.
That's on Peter's actually reading that wall of text. He's not going to. Peter's is never opening that report again, like Lucas said. Turner is the only one I think that has any likelihood of opening that report again. And even then, he might not even. So.
I'm comfortable calling this one code 4 UTL. Thank you everyone for the backup.
Fire Peter's IMO. Documentation. Trunk. Channel. Options 1. Not 34. the
Maple, help me! Save me, Maple, save me!
Two birds! Thank you for the raid and the conversation. I appreciate you. It's a very good conversation. Let's fire Ruth before she has an actual position. It's fucking crazy play, Jan. Crazy. We like Ruth in this house. We do. We like Ruth. We fuck with Ruth. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed. Able to be charged. Got a raid and run. It's so tough to pick up Manifest again. It's a good show, man. It'll make you cry. It made Sun cry a lot. She cried a lot. Fuck, it made me tear up, low-key. We like Lucky, but we arrested him like 30 days ago. Also true. Also true.
EMS from PD.
Emerson.
Unlike
Hello,
like
LS,
juicy
welcome
drama.
aboard, first and
True.
foremost.
Millar,
would you- can I get a
Venom,
picture
and Sheriff for
to
Ricky
Route
Bobby. Thank you for
68,
appreciate you. Let's community
Ben,
energy, enjoy League of Legends. I don't think I'm going to play League of Legends anymore because Jenny I think went to sleep. You guys need 76.
Thank you very much. 76.
You guys need 77s for that 90 or is that?
No, 90 Alpha on Route 68 is Ocean King. I was just taking a statement from the hostage and I accidentally punched her.
Yeah, we BCB'd him. It was an engine swap tailgate arrest. I didn't stand a chance. Where were you, Maple? You could have saved us.
I was in an important meeting trying to keep someone their job. Bye bye. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your night.
I'm gonna go on a whim and say that we don't have anywhere near the firepower to address that, huh?
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
Dispatch 464, 10-8. Horses for now, latest A boost.
Oh, sir.
Upper Spire eyes on the A boost. We're southbound Medway and Thunder. Right westbound BDP. The purple in color in Furnace Classic continuing westbound BDP. Left southbound north of Rockford. Right, westbound Red Desert. Left, southbound Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
Still.
Left, northbound Movie Star Way.
East.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound Dorset.
Assisted.
Continue eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupation.
Patriotic Riata.
Right, southbound Pop. Eastbound Integrity Way, or right, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage, passing White as well.
Has the shift been busy so far? It sounds like there's not... It has been relatively busy, but we haven't really been able to...
Pursuing an A-boost right now,
attach to
northbound
every
North
call.
Rockley is only active.
I take it we're not going to the bank truck then.
Negative, I don't believe we have the units for it.
In 476 your A-boost.
We're kind of eastbound BDP passing the light invader.
If we go get a Taurus, I shouldn't be in a Buffalo for that.
Hey, Burma, I think a Buffalo would be overkill. Northbound Mad Wayne, right, eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish approaching Milton. Eastbound Spanish approaching Alta, crossing Alta. Because slowing, right southbound Power. Left eastbound Howick. Right southbound Meteor.
Hello. Is it the state versus El Sub?
Slowing, right westbound San Andreas. Westbound lower San Andreas, slowing, left southbound Alta.
The Saab scenario.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
36.
Left northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin approaching Pillbox, passing Pillbox.
When law enforcement finds something during a search that is not found on someone's person, they can still
Meteor.
attribute position of the items to someone under certain circumstances. If the items are found within the immediate care, custody, and/or control of an individual, the officer
Meteor approaching
can reasonably articulate the person has or reasonably should have knowledge of the items. If an item is found within someone's property, whether that be a vehicle or a building, no one claims ownership of the items, then probable cause for possession of the items shall exist for the owner of the building or driver of the vehicle. Furthermore, if law enforcement are chasing someone and they witness someone discarding items, should they recover that item and can tie it to someone via DNA fingerprint evidence, then probable cause shall exist for the possession
Over
of the item.
Spanish, down to Herwick and Boulevard del Perro, stand by, left eastbound on Herwick. Hungry, eastbound Herwick. I passed out mid-pursuit, I'm sorry. East Herrick.
Should be food at PD if we need it.
Maybe this guy behind us has some.
I want to
Meteor,
push this and
right,
see if we
westbound
can
occupation.
cook on it. Because it does say here,
Left
if an item
southbound
is
Alta.
found within someone's property, whether that be a vehicle or a building, if no one claims ownership of the items, then probable cause for possession of the item shall exist for the owner of the
Southbound
building or
Alta,
driver of the vehicle.
approaching Vespucci, right
Which
westbound
is
Vespucci.
contradictory of the previous statement.
Slowing right northbound through the red garage. Right eastbound San Ann, left northbound Las Lagunas.
These two
Left
sentences
at the
contradict each
split,
other.
Merging northbound San
Kind
Vitus.
of, not really. It just specifically articulates
So it's sending as
owner
well
of the
with
building
lights
or
off,
driver
left
of the
or
vehicle, but
westbound
does not
Hawick.
articulate owner of the vehicle.
Left
And I
southbound
think it
eastbound
should.
away, left
I think it should.
eastbound through an alleyway back towards San Vitus.
I think it should contribute to the owner
Right
of the
southbound
vehicle.
San Vitus. Right
Katie, thank
westbound
you for the follow,
Carcer
appreciate you.
Way, right northbound through Benny's. Apologies, LS Customs. Right northbound Eastbourne Way. Eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Las Lagunas, they're getting some distance on me. Tracker may be off on BCB, I'm unsure if they went through Carcer Way or not.
Oh god, I don't want ours.
I think I may have caught a glimpse of them northbound San Vitus, stand by. Negative, I did not have BCB 11 at the moment.
Larry, I might need your help down at the airport.
Hey, firm, I can reroute to the airport.
It's because I ain't no fucking nerd, so this might be your cup of tea.
Technically, I'm not a nerd anymore because the old CIB is no more and they formed a new one.
Yeah, well, you still have the detective tag, so you're still a nerd.
Wait, Sergeant Carter didn't take it off?
Yeah, you still have the detective tag on your staff profile. Emails from PD.
Listen.
I get you 1012 for the airport 911. Just means I can call it code forward a little bit. Unknown as to what I'm going to.
Hey, firm, I'll keep my eye on it. I'm just gonna go past the other 911 first.
10-4, thank you. And as soon as 23 of the 911, I have a body on scene. Stand by. Jesus Christ. Hello? Alright, EMS, I have no pulse, no breathing, it's cold to the touch. This is... I don't know if CPR's gonna do anything to this one.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Well, may as well fucking try. Oh god. Oh, this has been. Oh, this is old. Okay. Okay, Alice, the body is oozing when I tried CPR.
Okay, maybe just I'll be there soon.
I'm gonna go wash my hands. You guys take a picture of the scene, please? Thank you.
Echo 28, you're on frequency.
Radio.
Oh, sorry, you're just very quiet.
Oh.
Just heading to a potential DOA. Welcome on board.
Oh my days. Photos been taken.
What you say?
I always gotta wait for EMS.
Got it.
Oh, no, thank you. You're here now.
Alright, which one of you three are taking this DOA documentation? Because I sure as fucking hell ain't.
I am
I
going
can
to
do
go
it.
42 right after this. I will not be able to, unfortunately. I do apologize.
Alright, Larry,
I
can you
guess I
just
can
make
do my
su-
nerd duties.
Yeah, can you help Victor take the DOA? I don't think Victor's done a DOA yet, so just make sure that he does it all properly and knows how to do it from this one.
Hey, Firm. Have you thrown a report up for this yet?
Negative. Could you do so, please? I wonder who the fuck this is, man. That...
Juju and I can hang around to assist in any way. After we clear this, then I'll go 42.
I think you're all good to go, Cracky, if you want to head 42. I don't think there's much else that's gonna be happening here.
Copy. I'll hang around until we at least leave the scene, then just to make sure everything's all done properly, and then I'll be happy to. I'm gonna need a drink after looking at that. Holy.
Hey, you and me both.
Just
I'm the
one
one who
more
touched
hat.
it.
Copy that. You might. I don't know if
God.
you'll be able to enter from the airport, Alice, because there's like really strong fences. You might have to come around to the beach.
Yeah, she's already on the
otherwise
beach.
you have to-
Just if you have a
okay.
mask to wear, I'd recommend wearing it. This body fucking reeks of decay.
I don't. I'll just hold my breath. Oh, good. No worries.
Yes, definitely a lot of smell here. You might be able to recover some blood, I believe.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get her DNA anyway, so.
We might hear a vehicle around up top.
Who is that?
That's her dad. She just, yeah, I don't know where she appeared from, but oh, she's gonna go visit her tree. She planted a tree around the corner.
That's one hell of a place that she stumbled into.
I know.
A little sussy.
What have I stumbled across? What have I done?
DOA.
Yeah, it was really bad timing.
It's really bad timing, Odette.
To do with this, I
That's really bad fucking timing, Odette.
I promise you I was just coming to, I planted a tree around the corner. I was gonna go see how it's growing.
Sounds like an alibi. That's
What do you
really.
mean?
I took a photo of the primary suspect, Odette Swan.
Understood. Yeah, Odette's
Copy
gonna be our
that.
primary suspect now.
I did. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're our primary suspect.
Okay.
How could Odette do this?
How could Odette do this?
I didn't do it, but okay. I'm perfectly fine with being suspect number one.
I don't think you are. I don't think you want to be suspect.
I didn't do
We got pictures and everything. Alice, you're good. You're good to move as soon as you're ready.
Yep, we got everything we need here. Okay.
Okay.
We get to do the mall.
We gotta wait to go to CMC, and then we're gonna get like doctor reports to like what injuries were, figure out if like foul play was involved.
Cause of death and all that fun stuff.
Yep.
Time to cuff her and question her in the manner of Sam Bass and the cat guy.
God, that smells foul.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal, man. I
Yes,
touched
there
that.
was- yeah, took a blood sample, but there's no casing or anything.
No, I didn't see any casings or anything. I looked around. We'll
It
also
looks like it
need
just
to
washed up.
we'll get a DNA kit too to take.
Did somebody
DNA.
get the? Did somebody document the 911?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Victor, have you ever had surströmming?
You guys need to be dead for anything else.
No, she's good to go. She's good to go.
Copy.
I have no clue who this is. I want to find out though. I just don't want to do the paperwork on it, so I'm letting Victor do it. I've done enough DOAs.
Okay, yeah, they're on the
Oh,
street.
the name.
Surströmming, I think.
Surströmming.
Isn't that
Have
a
you ever heard of
food?
that, Maple? Yeah, it's like a really disgusting fermented herring.
Yeah.
Comes in like a yellow can, and the can always looks like it's about to explode.
Yep, that's beautiful smell. Okay.
Who is this?
Oh, it's like a Swedish thing, no?
I think so, yeah.
Now,
Who is
damn it,
this?
this is bad timing. I have noodle arms.
Okay, I can put her in the car.
Thank you.
I don't recognize her at all. Alright, I'll load it
Alright.
up.
Thank you. I will see you at CMC.
Yep.
Oh, did you document
May
your
want to crack
possessions?
your windows, Alice.
You'll do that. You'll document positions at CMC.
Charlie 1676 CMC, one likely DOA.
Very DOA, if I had to say.
No, I'm just 99.9999999.
Alright.
I cannot declare death. That's all.
23976.
That's awkward. That's awkward.
MRPD, I'll upload my photos in a report before I go 40.
295, my car's gone. Oh no, I'm on my own.
What do you mean your car's gone?
I had a headache. I was on Meteor Street and the car's vanished.
239 will pick you up on the way.
I looked it up because you had like a flashlight in the bag, in the trunk.
It's Bradford's car, sir.
Copy, 23976.
I'm Upper Pill walked.
I tried to do a wicked fucking jump, dude. I just wanted to do a wicked jump. I actually kind of low-key wanted to hit it enough so I could air the fence and land in the airport. That's what I wanted to happen. It's just not what
I don't know
happened.
why it took you so long to eat one burger.
Three nine 23 to Rubik's. 20.
Alright. Whoop! 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 So I was able to catch up to him. We doing Maple all night now, or some Ronnie or Rocky? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Maple. Part of me is hoping that Turner comes around early. I doubt he's going to, though. We'll probably have to start early tomorrow to catch Turner.
Sorry. Jimmy, I got noodle arms. Yeah. Oh, yeah, tiny arms. There's someone.
Candy. Bum, 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 bum. I want to know who this person is.
395 video check.
10-2.
10-2.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Through the volume. Hey, follow, appreciate you. I need the DOAT. I just want to know who it is.
Dispatch 239, 1042 for the evening. Hope you beautiful souls all have a wonderful and safe shift. Bye-bye.
Good night, Craigie.
Take care. Good night.
Well, good night, Craigie. Thank you for your service.
Take care, guys.
Fucking hell, dude.
You guys can come back here if you want, or I'll let you know when I'm finished with the autopsy, whatever you prefer.
I think we can wait, probably.
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, well, I won't be long. Oh dear.
Oh, I can breathe.
Steamy spreadsheets. Hot lookup tables. Freezing columns. MBA secrets.
Oh, it's a first issue, too.
Yeah. What's this book? Bloody Canyon. Bruce Wright's Bloody Canyon, now a major motion picture. It's a bloody good read, apparently. Guess I think I might need to go fuck to sleep, man. Honestly, I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired today, but I'm just cooked, dude. Moonshine. Thank you for the hydrate, JW. Appreciate you. Slowly but surely, you're switching the schedule back to normal. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. I'm trying to just kind of slowly shift it back. Victor, can you get your statement in? Actually, it doesn't matter. Your statement won't have any effect on this warrant.
Which statement?
For Lucky, for processing Lucky. I know you weren't a part of much of it. You just did the processing. So. Unless your subathon just rolls into September. Fuck. I mean, shit, man. At this rate, I don't know. I don't know how long this subathon's gonna go for. To be honest, it's gone a lot longer than I expected it to initially. Honestly, it's gone much longer than I initially expected it to. Which is great. It's fucking amazing, honestly, for us to be on day what 20 or something like
What
that.
car was Rainer in? Was like a
Uh,
small Opel.
Rainer, we don't know any car that Rainer was in. It was Rainer's car, that Sultan, the pink Sultan that I recovered that crashed out, was Rainer's car. I'm trying to cook on this warrant and see what happens.
I don't think I can help you much with that warrant, Maple.
Yep. I mean, yep.
I feel a little confliction in that one.
Just a smidgen. I mean, fuck, man. I did exactly that, JW. I was just chilling. I had finished eating and I wanted to just kind of take a nap. Shit. I'll be right back. I forgot to throw something out.
Wait, did Rainer call you about that?
Me?
No, Maple.
I just saw him.
About the moonshine?
I saw him.
Yeah, about the sticky fingers with the still in the trunk.
No.
So you guys saw that 911,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah, from Odette.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that is right on the beach.
Pretty sure it's the exact same spot. I just feathered down from it.
Yeah, it's like the same spot the DOA was.
It's a little bit away from where the DOA was. The DOA was closer to that gray rectangle, closer to the south. I need like 2 minutes. Can one of you guys go down there?
Yeah.
Thank you, Victor. Actually, no, Victor, you stay. Fuck it. I'll just go, and then I'll do what I need to do afterwards. But no, Rainer. What do you mean sticky fingers in the trunk? What?
He called me. It's kind of a weird one. He essentially said like, yes, there might have been an advanced still in the trunk, but he felt like this morning he took that advanced still out and placed it somewhere, you know. And even the passenger that he was with said that they did not see that in the trunk. But it's like, we see it, and it's all documented, so it's kind of one of those weird things.
Huh.
So I told him to shoot you a text because you were in a meeting to call him and talk to him about it whenever you were available, but I don't know if you had already gone to bed or anything like that. I still on the lemon list.
I never got any text or anything. Okay, I'm gonna go get this gun real quick.
Okay, yeah, I just kind of told him it might be just might have to bite the bullet on that one because it's kind of a weird one.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do on that, honestly. 297.76 to Odette's 911. Can Larry, can you respond to her and let her know I'm on my way there?
Affirm.
No, I think he's way more conflicted than I am on that.
I also documented the 911 and the location of the 40 Maple.
Thank you.
Five, 10-8, inactive.
Responding to a 911 of a gun found on a beach nearby the DOA that we recovered. And I believe there's an 8+ zooming around somewhere you could try to catch to. But there's no,
No,
you're not
I'm gonna hunt out the 8+.
You won't have any backup for it.
10-4.
Alright. God, I sincerely hope that this gun is not attached to the corpse.
I hope not. For my own sake, I hope not. I found a gun.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll put up a report about this.
Better not be that gun.
I hope not.
Because that'll make me look really bad. I did nothing.
Just a smidgen.
I'm okay with being priority target number 1 because I'm innocent. Fine.
95, 76, 90, Bravo.
Genesis 6 MRPD having this process in Pennsylvania.
You said a dead man on the beach, and then you got a 911 about a gun found near him.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Enjoy that murder investigation.
Well, the dead man on the beach washed up from the water and looks like they've been dead a hot minute. Like gruesomely dead and just decaying and rotting in the
Bloated
water.
and disgusted. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
He was trying to charge her with first degree. You might be right. Might be right. We're gonna get out on first degree murder. We have absolutely no premeditation. We have no connection.
23, the shot robber. Eyes on a red in color Esteron outside. Blake Ryder. They haven't managed to crack the safe yet.
Do you know
All
the
the time is on.
straight
I'm
with her
gonna wait.
now?
I'm gonna wait
Maybe.
here.
Morning, Omega. And some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. So it looks like it's just a boost call. From February. This is a boost call from February. Beach gun. Beach gun too. Alright, I want to go see who this corpse is. Actually takes less time to take the stairs to go down one floor than it does to take the elevator. Gun's been dropped at MRPD. Returns to one scene from February.
Uh, 10-9.
The gun returns to one incident from February. Nothing of concern.
Okay. So the DOA seems to have gun forced, so she was not shot. So unrelated to the gun we found.
You have an ID on her yet? Still no ID yet?
I don't know. I think Victor's in there with Alice, and I was just kind of waiting. That smell is too much for me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. While we wait, I'm gonna take a couple minutes on some paperwork. I'll be back, guys.
Okay. To be honest, Odette's twats are very interesting right now.
this is Lieutenant Nathan Warren with the EMS department. How are you? That is lovely. That is lovely. I am calling you. I regret to inform you that Elise Maples was found on a beach, and yes, she is at the hospital, and it seems as if though
Nine five, shots fired, shots fired. Los Angeles Freeway clothing store. Female just pulled on me.
Yes. Well, you're more than welcome to come down to CMC.
Status Trooper, are you okay?
If you guys.
Suspect down. I've got another male fleeing.
And we can bring you over to the OR.
He's gone.
Is it 78 score?
I need 78, 78.
Yeah, yes, it is, but you stay with what you're dealing with, Victor.
Okay.
You got the 24/7 by UTOL, correct?
I'm taking cover around the back of the store. I don't know if they've fled.
Okay, we're on our way, Rupert. Hold out. What class of weapon, Rupert?
Yeah, I just heard them leave. I don't know what the car is. I think it's still the red and silver Astron. Email. We'll get a lad. Get a warrant.
Hey, from what class did they open fire on you with?
The class 1. She pulled a sewer pistol on me and I put it down.
Okay. Said it was a red color Astron that was initially involved?
Yeah, 10-4 red Astron.
I might have it. Was it all red or was it just red highlighted?
All red, I think. All red.
Do you have a plate on it?
No, I don't. Well, see, I'm not dead, and I'm happy about that, if I'm honest with you, so...
This Astron is actively fleeing.
That could be the car,
like
yeah.
Red, it's got like a red underglow. I'm currently
Yeah, if there's a downed female in the back, then it
I'm getting bushed on right now.
Forces were out to you, Mabel.
It's registered to Blake Ryder. It's red. It's a red Astron.
Had a head issue.
Oh, your friend.
My friend had a head issue.
Okay,
So I'm just gonna go back for.
All right. Pause. The passenger had a headache. We're going back to where she was, but yeah, nobody.
People, let me give you a phone call real quick.
Ever. Was it like around here where she did?
I think she's either here or just on the freeway. Right
Okay, that's
in front
fine.
of us.
We're just chilling then. No problem. No problem. What's up, Rupert?
Honestly, this is kind of a silly term serious situation, so I'm not too fast.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Very much silly term serious, so I don't know to what extent we want to chase it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your call. You're the one who got shot at, so, like, if you want to just drop it entirely, then...
I'm happy to drop it entirely.
I'm fine with it. It's your situation. Oh.
Sorry about that. I was exiting my camera. Yeah, I'd prefer to do that, if that's okay.
Yeah,
it was very much silly turn serious, sir.
That's not a problem. If that's the route you want to follow through with it, then...
Thank you, sir.
We'll just go.
I
about
appreciate
that way.
it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Bye.
Goodbye. You're all good to go. Don't worry about waiting for me. We're gonna break off from this call there. Call it code 4.
Paper.
That's the call he wants to make. It's his call, man. It's his situation. He's the one dealing with it. He's the one who got shot at. If that's the
4476 back to CMC.
You're not same traffic.
Because the assist there.
Of course, man. Welcome to shift 3. We're down bad. We do the best we can to get there as quickly as possible.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
I figured the only reason I think I clocked him was because I knew Larry had gone. He'd stayed proper lanes, and I know with Sonora it splits, right? You have the highway ramp.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I went opposing lanes, and I had them coming opposing lanes to me. Right? Well, I guess they were proper lanes, but opposing from me. That's where I clocked them. Yeah, if I just stayed on pace, I want the DOAT as well, dude. I'm much more interested in this. I was wondering why he was like honking and trying to.
Am I the only one getting serious Play-Doh since the trees came back?
I have not had any issues with Play-Doh, but it might be there is
I'm
a
mostly
solution
getting
to
Play-Doh.
there's a Play-Doh solution if you guys are getting Play-Doh. What the hello?
I've been trying to pass the Play-Doh information on to.
Can I be let out?
I got a question.
I don't have keys.
The emergency contacts here. Should I ask them
No.
questions like where they
I
saw
don't
them
really know
last
her too
time,
well.
or should I just leave them be?
That is fair.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
that's
let
our
me in,
sister.
Nathan? Nathan?
All
Na-
good.
Nathan?
I'm not allowed in there, am I?
Nathan?
No.
I guess
yeah,
it all
yeah, hello?
depends how much
You
you
want
want
me
to deep dive into it.
Oh, yeah,
and
sorry.
if
Does
we
anyone
feel
have
like
food?
foul plays involved and stuff, we'll have to like add it to the report.
Okay, why are these guys here? What's the
And then
circus
maybe
for?
like try to question them to the best of our ability
they
to
like
get
family
a
and
rundown.
stuff.
Oh,
Emergency
they're
contacts.
emergency contacts? Okay.
I mean, there
Oh,
are
you need to
2
get let out?
emergency contacts. Not all of them are,
Yeah,
which
why
is
did
why
you
they're out there. And
straitjacket
not...
yourself?
Gotcha, okay.
And
What's the ID on her then?
her name is Elise Maples.
I still don't know.
Huh?
Why you did that.
Who? What?
But the next
I honestly thought
Maples?
it was your family as well when I saw the name.
Huh?
I mean, I don't
Voices.
think. I don't think
Clinically diagnosed
it's
psychopath.
related.
What are the
She's
good
related.
things? No, me.
Don't worry, I asked the exact same question when I saw the name. I was like, does Maple have family?
What the fuck?
I don't.
Ow.
Harry and Marcus leave?
I left.
Some sort of commotion.
Harry's still
going
in
on out
there.
Or your
Yeah. Sure.
Maple with an S. With an S. The S stands for super duper.
Hello, Mr. Maples. Is there anything you need at all from us?
I don't
Sorry.
like having competition for my name.
Say the last bit again, sorry.
Okay.
There can only be one.
The doctor believes.
I guess technically my name is Maplethorn now, so.
Oh. I mean, at least you won't have any confusion.
I mean, yeah, but I still go by Maple.
I don't know. It's kind of an active investigation right now. We're trying to figure out what happened.
Dispatch 295, 76, 71 else's.
There was evidence of blunt.
Maple the super duper pooper trooper. It probably is Rain. I'm like 90% sure it is.
The eggs carved in her back. So maybe it was a combination of both.
Do 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 do.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta get on top of that actually. I gotta get on top of that. I have cooked. I am cooking. I have not cooked, but I am cooking.
What the fuck did I wake up to? Jesus.
Shut the fuck up, David.
Wait, what?
Shut
Those
up.
X's carved into people where that's happened before, including to Lily, who's out there.
295, 23 on scene, 71 alphas. Looks code 4. I'm gonna do a lap and then move in.
Oh, that sounds like some work for the nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll
I don't do investigations. Not my cup of tea. Well, I mean, I do them, but I can do them. I just would rather not because I would much rather do much other things with my with my time.
that is totally fair. So gosh, I haven't had a chance to do many autopsies. Do the police request the autopsy?
I mean, it'll probably come down to the investigating officer and whether or not they need it or not. So it will probably be through the same way of like a HIPAA release, I think.
Right. So
Where like we need to like
can't see those.
Yeah, we'll need to put in like there's like a submission form, isn't there? There used to be at least.
There is. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need to file it through the submission form, and then it'll get relayed to the requesting officer.
Cool. Okay. All right. Well, if just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Of course. Appreciate everything. Has Victor taken all the DNA and done all that stuff yet, or no?
I'm.
He wasn't here taking photos
sure.
earlier, so I
He
imagine
took a
so.
photo.
I gotta check her
we-
possessions, make sure he's taken everything off her.
The doctor did find a state ID card, but they weren't able to see the number on it. Just so you know.
Yeah, there's nothing. She didn't have any positions of note.
Okay.
Her phone though.
Alex, can I quickly ask you?
Victor, did you document this DOA's positions?
Not yet.
Okay. Make sure you come in and do that. Grab her phone as well, please. And
You guys ever go to what you think is going to be like a couple of gunshots for a boost call and find like 1,000 evidence cards on the ground?
Yeah.
God.
Happens more often
Be,
during shift 3 because we're not able to
interviewing
respond to
one
all
of
of
her
them.
border. Gonna be there in a few seconds.
Okay, then I'll document it and grab her phone.
Yeah.
Then.
I'm looking at the Pippa app.
Also, maybe I have a DNA kit on me, but the door's locked here.
Hey, can one of you guys let in Larry so he can come and do nurse shit?
Yes,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Thank you, Alice.
So can you just take care of all the documentation, everything? Grab the phone as well, so we can get a subpoena for it.
Yep, I can.
Thank you. Do. Elise Maples. Elise Maples.
I think I saw it. I'm gonna try to get DNA quickly and then document possession. I think I did see the report. See, Dr. Payne was unable to get a state ID. Maybe it, ID in her possession without a state ID. Okay. Alright, DNA collected, so I'm just document possessions.
Awesome. We'll just be outside. It's a little
Really, yeah.
It fucking stinks. You can be honest.
strong.
It's
Yeah.
like stayed outside.
Yeah.
You gotta be gentle with your words. It fucking reeks.
Were you guys able to?
I was trying to be gentle with my words while the family was here.
Were you
Ooh.
guys able to articulate how they died? Was it a homicide? Was it?
Loss of blood? Oh, right. Sorry. Manner of.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
homicide. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
You said, I think somebody said blood force trauma.
I might have filled that in wrong, yeah, because it's cause of death and the manner of death, and I just guessed what.
I think cause of death would be something like exsanguination, and manner of death would be blunt force trauma. Or I mean, I don't know if that's the case.
Doctor also found like an X on the back as well or something.
Right, yeah. So like the manner of death, the manner that they had died in was that they
295,
got
10,
beat.
6 evidence.
The reason that they died from the beating was because of exsanguination. They bled out. I'm not a doctor, by the way. I don't fucking know. That's just the way my mind would work for reading it.
No, you're good.
I mean, it is doctor by association. This sounds good.
Alice, you're not sounding very confident in your position.
I've been gone for a week, and I come back, and I get a DOA.
Oh, yikes.
Damn.
You and me both. You and me both.
Welcome back. Welcome back to whatever this.
Thanks.
Oh, God. This is fucking John's new cop, dude? What the fuck is this guy? Rockwell Silver Spoon. Ugh. What the fuck?
I may just have to get a photo, but
that's true.
I don't want to stop double with DOA. Do we get a photo of the DOA? Because that's kind of weird.
Should do, but I think I think they're saying Victor took pictures.
Okay.
Photos, yeah.
There's like a whole thing. There's like a whole report about DOA.
Do you have a police report number I can just note at the bottom of the autopsy?
It is 27654.
Two 27654.
By the way, Larry, 15803 is the procedure.
Alrighty. Are you guys all good if I get the body put into cold storage?
Just 1 second.
No problem.
Okay. I'll have to get fingerprints, but you guys have a mobile fingerprint scanner in the morgue?
Yeah, that we can take fingerprints here at the hospital, Larry.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that really quick. That's the one thing I'm missing.
Awesome.
Okay, we're good. Oh, I think it's getting worse.
Oh no.
That tends to happen with corpses in time.
Yeah, that's unfortunately decay for you. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Doctor, are you all good if we bring the body into cold storage?
Do.
Alrighty, sorry, thank you for waiting.
Let me help you out as well.
You, doctor, like to take a shower and think about lives.
Burning this room?
Yeah.
Maybe burning this room and making a new one? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. I'll get the door open for you.
I'm assuming we'll just bring the body straight to cold storage, okay? Alright, let's do that. It's fine, everything. Oh.
I think I have everything. I'll just have to write up the subpoena.
Sounds good.
Great. I'm gonna take a shower. Oh,
Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, go get yourself cleaned up, bud. Go get yourself cleaned.
Janitor can take care of the goo. I think the
Oh,
yeah.
They'll take care of it.
Fine. I'll just.
Yeah, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God I got a block nose, so I can't even spell it.
Feel that?
Ow!
No, I just got flashbanged by the MDT. It's over. So Dover.
L.
Slapping in front of officers is crazy work.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?
Did someone say they had a fix for the
You gonna charge me? You gonna get him to charge me? Huh?
For the what?
Maybe I could change the charger for
I've taken a nap. I
you
shall
need.
return.
Mabel didn't say anything. It's fine.
What do you do? What happened?
No, Mabel.
slapped me.
What?
That's a lie. I
Charge
do no such thing. I did no such thing.
Oh, we washed our hands.
I'll leave you.
What did you do? Sorry, like I'm hearing
he
words coming out of your
slapped
guys' mouth and then it's just going out the other ear. I'm gonna be so fucking honest.
Just brotherly.
He thinks I
shenanigans,
slapped
think.
him. It's just I didn't do anything like that. I didn't.
Like he did this.
Ow! Oh!
You don't need to do it back.
Oh my!
Honestly,
Mabel, you see?
Probably deserved.
Ah!
Wait, what?
What do you mean deserved? You
Probably
know,
deserved.
witness a crime. Ow!
See, it hurts, doesn't it?
Just wait till we get home. I'll show you. I'll charge you for assault, but I'll do something.
Hey yo.
What the
fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck?
Guys are brothers. Oh my
What the
god.
fuck are you?
Yeah, I know.
What the
It's
fuck?
fine. If you go
guys?
missing, it's like I said. Don't ask questions.
What?
Wait, what are you guys
Huh?
talking about?
That's not what it sounded like whatsoever.
Isn't that like literally my job to ask
Me
questions?
and in front.
No,
Oh my God.
it's fine. We're brothers. It's fine. It's legal when we're brothers, right?
What?
No,
It's
that's
not.
not how that works.
Okay, fine. I'll just beat him up at home.
Just
Then it's fine. I'll
imagine
just beat him up.
you're Margot saying that, and
Well, beat you up? What are you talking?
That sounds so much worse than it needs to be.
What, beat you up?
Yes. Because you said you were going to take me home to beat me up.
Yes. Behind closed doors where I can't get, charged for it. Or
Can somebody let me out of this room, please?
that is so fair.
I don't know. It's just brotherly conflict.
Be free.
Thank you, Alice.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course, anytime. Victor. Larry squared away most of the remainder of the documentation stuff. He just had to take a nap.
Yeah,
as far as
so I
subpoena and
talked with them. They assume she was killed by their brother Somers.
This
Already
happens all
killed
the time. I
a
always beat
sister.
up.
So another sister outside of the States.
Let's see. Okay, we'll just make sure that's all written down in the report. You got all their statements and all that stuff down there. Okay. Good work.
That's why I slapped him. I said, "You feel that?"
Oh, I see. Okay, well that's helpful
That's why I
context.
slapped him.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Okay.
don't assault each other. Hi.
Some
That's
casual assault goes a long way sometimes.
What are you doing?
Sometimes all you gotta do is just slap some sense into each other.
Thank you. See, Mabel gets it. Can we ocean dump it? send
What?
to each other?
What? No. What? No. What?
Okay, so
Are you trying to kill your brother now? What the fuck?
No, I wouldn't do that. But if you guys missing, please don't label me as the first suspect.
What?
Hey, can you guys change clothes in your ambos?
Oh yes,
Hey,
this is me.
Can you guys change clothes in your ambos?
Yes,
we can.
yes,
Yeah,
we can.
Cool. We can too. That's pretty neat.
It's so cool. I love it.
I can change clothes in your ambos.
It definitely helps for when
Yeah, we can
Alice does one.
Still got wardrobe.
Just in case.
I see if possible.
Still got wardrobe, huh?
I keep my wardrobe in my trunk. I even keep my drag outfit in my trunk. So that if we
You
go
know
to a
what? We
bank
also
and I get a
keep our-
demand to change into drag, I can just put the wig on, put on some fake tits, and then look hot as fuck.
59 36
that
90
actually saves a lot of
Bravo
time,
on
I'm not gonna lie.
Clinton.
That's pretty great.
But you know what? Maybe
I should get a
have
ball
my
cap
wardrobe
outfit.
in your car.
Ball cap.
Yeah, a lot of time we respond to robberies and they want us to shave our head.
Driving 23 on scene.
Mabel, I love you drunk.
As on a
No.
silver in color
Like
restaurant.
important things in it. Oh my god.
No, there's nothing in my
Yeah,
truck.
bro,
Actually, I don't know what's in my
I
truck.
swear
What's in
I
my
left
truck?
this-
No, my truck's empty. I
swear
keep
left
my
the
car empty.
scarf and, like, hat. Wow, you have nothing in there.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't
I
steal
keep my
from-
car.
things in his
I keep my
car.
car empty like a good cop.
I would steal.
You know, that's oh my god.
Is that?
I would steal from my
Whoa.
brother.
What is that?
What do you have in your trunk, Mabel? What the fuck? What do you... Wow, you really... Oh, this is my way... Hey, I'm Beatrice. Oh, this is my Alice impression.
Yeah.
This is... Oh my god, I fucking love this.
Suspect is a male wearing a
I got the
Ravens
Eshe
MC
outfit.
card.
Why do you have
He's,
bum bags in your
running-
trunk, Maple?
running around the store.
Go help. Go do your thing.
What's your
So
20
sorry
Rupert?
about it.
Looks sensitive.
This. Alright.
The suspect just running out the back of the store, and a male suspect running on foot eastbound.
723. No suspect tackled. Still running, both of them are fleeing on foot. What do you, what?
I just want to chase, man.
So you just want to chase?
576.
Yeah.
Why isn't he getting in the car and fleeing then? Why is he still running?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not sure what's happening right now. 1 second while they're doing that.
Run away.
Come back. Possibly getting into a chase.
Today with a red and color Astron, red and gray in color Astron, occupied 2 times, fleeing from a 90 Alpha.
Definitely haven't seen this car before, sir. Net 1 time, sir.
Of course. Left, eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton over something, I don't know. Left, northbound off-road up to Fenwell, not Fenwell, North Concord, taking a little jump. Continuing westbound North Concord. Westbound North Concord, all the way to Beecher Canyon, left southbound Beecher Canyon. Southbound Beecher Canyon, transitioning southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound, southbound off-road to Clinton, left eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton over Power. Flowing heavy right southbound Meteor. Left eastbound alleyways. Call it.
Left northbound out on Clinton. Left westbound back out on Meteor Street. Left southbound.
That's a secondary right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Heavy traffic. Westbound Vinewood. Westbound Vinewood, right northbound Power. 50 facing southbound, taking off southbound. Right westbound Adams Apple. Sorry, Vinewood. What the fuck, Adams Apple? Westbound Vinewood.
Victor, do you want to take primary on this? It's not very fast.
It is an Astro. It's got a little bit of a kick in it.
Yeah, I don't know, it's got a little bit of a spice to it, isn't it, actually?
Just takes a second for him to get up there. We're off-road southbound towards the Rooster's Rest refining area. I'm gonna take another cheeky little jump here somewhere. U-turning northbound, up back towards Gentry and Vivian. Right eastbound.
I think red threats are all they've got. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that tends to be with these kinds of people. Seems very
They're
confident.
stalling to go back to the safe and open it.
That also is possible. We're northbound Alta.
5 secondary right, southbound Power. Back down on the other side of the store. Coming out in front of Victor in about 3, 2, 1. Hello. Right, westbound Clinton. Lifting San Francisco, westbound Clinton. It's Les Lagunas, we're right, northbound. On Les Lagunas, merging page 3. Left off-road condition.
Honestly, if they keep going in fucking circles here, I'm about to say yeah.
Ooh, you turning across the cliff, headed westbound.
Little do they know, the C7 is a mountain goat, apparently. This.
Continuing westbound, off-road condition. You're turning down the mountain. Jumping down onto Les Lagunas southbound.
I don't know what they
They
plan
were
to
hoping
do.
we'd flip, right? That's what they were hoping for.
Almost
Left
certainly,
eastbound
yeah.
Vinewood.
Like I said, the C7's a mountain goat.
It's quite slow and flat. Right southbound via Elter Street. Right westbound alleyways. Left southbound on Laguna Place. Straight over southbound on Laguna Place. Left eastbound Herrick, right southbound Elter. Left eastbound Spare Occupation.
It's open now.
It's super
Left
spot.
northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish. Herrick, sorry. Right, northbound on Elter Street, left westbound alleyways. Go westbound through alleyways.
Heading westbound through the alleyways, right northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas up to Spanish. Crossing northbound Las Lagunas, Blind. Heading right back to the one area they seem to only know how to do anything in. Spinning out, U-turning, continuing northbound Las Lagunas, back to where we have been this entire time.
Secondary eastbound Clinton.
Is that there?
They're coming to the store, they're slowing and taking off again.
Eastbound Clinton, off-road conditions, back up North Conquer. You're gonna jump, flip. They're on 4, gonna be North Conquer westbound. Stand off-road conditions.
What's crazy to me is for them to say, we want to chase, and then to do what we've been doing.
Into North Conquer again, left eastbound. Right southbound off-road. You turning off-road. This is quite entertaining, actually. Gonna be jumping down to Power Street. Coming back out on Clinton, right westbound. 295 DCB.
They're stopping at the store. Running back in. Box him. Box him in here. Box him in here. Box him in here.
Lock the driver's seat so we can't get in.
What a tackle! What a tackle! What a tackle!
Yeah, Victor, just try and block, box the car.
Rupert off the top rope! He misses! He can't get in the door!
Careful on foot.
He's in the door!
Box the car.
Joey, Joey.
It's open. Why can't I get my own car?
I don't know how many fucking times I have to say box the fucking car. Taking off eastbound, Clinton. Left northbound, Federal Place. PBS authorized on this vehicle. I'm tired of this fucking off-road rat strat shits. I keep trying the same shit over and over again. Continue northbound Federal Place. Probably gonna do an off-road skip here onto. No, we're not. Right eastbound.
Right eastbound, then Winewood Park Drive down to Elgin left northbound. Picking Mount Hahn and
You gonna prove what that's innocence? I don't know. It's
Right,
awfully
northbound, Mount Hahn,
suspicious.
westbound, stand by. It's swearing at us out the window,
They're throwing
by the way.
stuff out the window. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but they're absolutely throwing shit out the window. It looks something like small things. Especially firearms. Like
Omaha, they're off-road. They are flipped on their side. The vehicle's turtle. Be on Sonora Road, just outside of Vineyard, or sorry, La Puente Blanca.
Bump our car,
One
you will.
individual's out on foot.
After the way you were driving, I had no fucking reason to. I locked my car, fucker. Hands behind your back. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Bruh.
Let's go.
195 with the mail.
It's the definition of an accomplice, madam! Because you could have got out the car when it was stationary multiple times. That's why.
TJ just called me. Apparently they
was a
are
death
in
roll to see if I
danger
could
at that torture house at the South Docks. I'm gonna see what's happening there.
Be careful, Victor, please. Especially if they didn't call 911 about it.
I told them to call 911.
Give me your hands! Give me your hands! Left hand, and then right hand.
Yeah, apparently the two people that lost their family member, they say like they deserve it or some shit like that.
Please, that's all I ask, and then you can arrest
Get a
me.
chase. You had a chase. He's just shit at
Yeah, you've
driving.
had-
Drive! I want
He's just a shit driver, man. He just tried to do the same things over and over again. He didn't get anywhere with it.
Give me your hands.
Anyone able to come with me?
So why? But like, my question is, why just keep doing this? You know the definition of insanity. You're just doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
I was wasting time so I could actually get to the store and get the stuff from the safe.
Like, I mean, it's beneficial that the C7 is a fucking mountain goat, so. Alright. I gotta go help Victor with this 911.
Yeah, 10-4. I can take the 95. Can someone document the vehicle? I'll take the 95.
Yeah, my car is starting to have a crazy traffic jam.
776 911 docks. What's the exact location of the 911 call?
Is that a warehouse or off Dutch London Street on the near the train tracks?
I'm gonna have to assume it's gonna be this one right here. Victor, please wait before rolling in. I'm a few mics ahead. Okay. Down to 2.5 hours on the clock. I think I'm just gonna try and push all the way through. Alright, 23.
TJ is approaching me. He's unarmed.
TJ, put those knuckle dusters away.
No. Bro, listen.
Did you say
Listen.
knuckle dust?
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Why are you coming with sirens blasting, bro?
What do you mean, why am I coming with sirens blasting?
I can come in and out, but one of them's got a gun out.
You're
I
under
feel
some
scared
just
for Margot's life.
Rupert.
Good. I get that. That's why we're here. I need you to put the gun away. I need you to put the knuckle dusters away.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me go back in. Just to,
Okay.
if you hear a
Don't-
gunshot, you know why.
You don't go back in. We're gonna go in. And
No, I'm going in.
Hey. This is why I don't deal with these fucking idiots. Alright, we'll get closer. This is the police! Anybody inside the building?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, okay. We've had some reports of some things going on down here. We gotta take a look, make sure there's nobody in danger.
Oh, sure. We're just talking.
Alright.
Why would you call the police?
I'm not a snitch. Why would I do that?
He was on the phone.
Is everything okay down here?
So maybe he did. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking.
No injured parties? Nobody's down here unwillingly?
No.
Okay, I'm just take a quick look around, make sure there's nobody injured anywhere in the area, and then we'll be out of your guys'
Yeah.
hair. Okay, guys? Appreciate your cooperation.
At home comes under
Fuck, it's dark back here.
fair's, scrutiny sometimes. I think they should leave.
Okay, that's awkward.
TJ definitely did.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here. Sorry for the trouble, guys. You guys take care.
Cheers. See ya. Yep.
That's what I don't know. Is there something going on here? Probably. Yeah, probably not ideal, but not much we fucking do about it. We have no proof of anything. We just have a 911 that's probably a lie. So.
911 is probably Marcus, TJ.
Most likely. Let's get down on here. 911 down at the docks appears to be code 4. 776 in Brooklyn, Indiana to grab some food. Excuse me again. Gesundheit. Thank you, appreciate you. Oh yeah, it's absolutely something sus. There's almost certainly some sort of problem going on down there, but we have nothing really to go off of other than a boy who cried wolf. We need repair kits.
Maple, I wrote that subpoena up too.
Oh, it's done
I
already?
didn't. Yeah, I didn't put much into it because I'm just like, it's a DOA and 14 days, and we're gonna see if there's any like motivation or contact between the DOA and potential suspects. That's about it. So nothing too crazy.
You put like suspicion of the crime being like murder, right?
I can't put that in there. Let me unlock it.
Yeah, just because like we need to have like a reason, right? And the reason is because like potential murder was involved in this situation, right?
I feel like for a deceased person, you don't really need like anything, right?
It's pretty cut and dry. They don't have rights. It's more so just a paper trail.
Okay, I changed it from a DOA to a murder, and should be good. Also, I mean, I feel like they'll send it to me as a PDF, you know, or what would CSV, whatever it comes out as. But I threw their phone in the evidence locker.
Yeah, you can once we get the okay, you can just look through the phone.
Okay,
you don't have to use the actual document.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if I needed to change anything for like date wise or record sought. Like, I just put record sought like access to phone, and then duration sought like.
I would honestly just go 30 days. You go 30 days, it just covers everything. Even if there's nothing beyond 30 days. I mean, for all we know, there's going to be nothing on the phone at all.
Okay, I changed it to 30 days. Should I put record saw like access to phone, I guess? I don't know.
I think that's accurate. Put the phone number stuff up on records 4.
I don't think we need to seal it or delay the notice or anything.
No, it's a fucking corpse.
Can't really notify a dead person.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll lock it up then.
Yeah.
Just make sure I'm exit out and go back in and make sure everything's there. For some reason, subpoenas get really weird for me sometimes.
Not just you.
Alright, should be good. Alright, I guess you have to bing bong the judges, right?
I'll give them like a day.
It's been so long since I've had to write a subpoena or anything. It's been months. The last one was Sean McCullen in September.
Yeah, it looks like your subpoena is the only one sitting right now, so the DOJ should get on it pretty quick.
Okay.
Especially since it's a DOA one.
The 911 location is right by the house. Horses four now. That is 911.
Tally 16, 12.
297, 76 again. These fucking imbeciles.
There were like 6 individuals inside. Pay attention.
Yeah. You have visual of them from where you're at, Victor? Have you seen anybody leave or anything?
I just saw an individual at the door. I'm at the containers on the other side.
From 297, 464, about to roll in now.
Door is closed.
Vehicle's no longer on scene.
The 911 came from north of it?
There's the guy, and Marcus, he shot him, and then put the gun on Margot, and then he left with the car. It's just shot him like 40 times.
All right, get over here, Larry. Lily's here. Apparently, there's injured inside. I need someone to breach with me, please.
It's really bad. There's so much blood. And then Marcus, he left.
Hey, Victor, get over here too, please.
On my way.
Okay. And... All right, anybody in the building? I need you to put your hands up. Hands in the air. Anybody in here? Hands in the air. Need you guys to put your hands in the air. What? I need to. We need to detain all of you guys on scene. You guys are gonna be detained. And
Margo, it's gonna be okay. I'm trying to save him.
as soon as okay,
I'm sorry.
okay, I need you guys to go over with
Officer.
Officer Johnson. He's gonna detain you guys. I'm gonna do medical on your guy here. Okay. But he does need to place. He needs to place you guys all in cuffs just for our own safety. Okay.
Okay.
TJ, same thing. I'm just gonna place you in cuffs here, okay?
Okay.
Just one cuff on you, and I'm gonna put the other cuff in your waistband.
Thank you.
Margo, same for you. I'm just gonna be placing a cuff on you, okay? Just one cuff on your wrist. I'll put the other in your belt loop.
Right, EMS code 4 for you to roll in, provide medical. Victim has lost a lot of blood. I'm holding pressure right now. Multiple GSWs.
Copy. 76.
Larry, I need you to frisk each of them, find a firearm if they have any. I don't give a fuck about anything else other than a firearm.
GSR or anything?
Yeah, GSR and frisk, please. Frisk them all anyway, because I saw Margot handing something to TJ when we walked in.
Did you stay outside to see if no one was up?
Hey, firm. Keep an eye out for a black and color ingot that was on scene when we were here earlier. Appears to be missing. There's an individual who's no longer in the building. There was there's at least one outstanding.
Hello, it's me.
Over here, Alice. Lots of blood loss. A bullet to
Okay,
the back and the neck. I've been holding pressure and I packed the wounds to the best of my ability.
Pressure, you've done amazingly. Thank you.
I'm just eating my pizza, dude.
Okay, alright. Oh dear. Okay, let me get some gauze here and pack the wound. Try and get that bleeding stopped. Get that wrapped up nice and tight. Alright, I don't feel a pulse. Let me see. I don't think they're breathing either. Get the Lucas machine set up. Get it to do CPR for me.
95 today.
Alright, while that's going, I'm gonna put some O negative through an IV here.
I'm currently at the docks at the torture house.
Yeah,
Someone
can
might
you
have been
just
shot
saw
here.
my mouth?
In
I
4, I'll
don't
come down
have
and help.
hands right now.
Well, I mean, if you shoot a gun, you know, the residue kind of goes all over. So
Oh,
it
I
could be
see
on your
what
neck,
you mean.
could be
Yeah,
on your wrist,
true.
arm.
I'm gonna get the AD here and see if there's any detectable pulse that could maybe
Yep. Almost certainly.
shock the heart into a more useful rhythm. Might be a very faint pulse there.
I didn't do this one, I promise. I don't know.
That is can't find anything. Okay. Well, the Lucas machine is still going. I'm gonna
Maple, they were all
slip,
negative, but Lily
some-
and TJ did have
an
sewer
oxygen
pistols on
mask
them.
on the patient's face here and switch it to high flow.
Okay.
Let me try just injecting a small amount of adrenaline. See if that can help with pulse.
I need to see what the casings are on scene. It's possible. I'm not ruling out the fact that one of them might still have the gun and may have been given to them before the shooter left.
Okay, Verm, I'll wait till all this is done. I can collect evidence and everything.
I'm gonna need to get him to hospital.
You move
It's
them
enough
as soon
I'm
as you
getting
gotta
with you
move.
guys.
You
Have a
go
good
for it.
day.
Go for it, Alice.
Okay.
Maple, quick
Thank you
question.
for your service.
Alright, let me get all the machines ready and go.
If I want to extend the warrant, how close to expiry does it need to be?
Usually sub 24 hours.
Okay, alright, no worries then. Bye.
Bye.
Charlie 1676 seems to be one critical.
You said they were all negative, right?
Affirm.
Okay. I'm gonna go run this evidence.
Do you want these two firearms to do ballistics, or? I just took the weapons. Off them. The firearms.
If I'm gonna escort the.
Yeah, go with them, Victor.
Ambulance.
Just the firearms specifically, I took off them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take them, but I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to charge because if they were GSR negative.
Yeah, they were all negative. I did document it as well.
So we know none of them are the shooter, and they all stayed on scene. So I just want to see if we have the weapon, but I don't think they're gonna get these guns back.
There is the two sewer pistols there.
Do you remember who had who? Which one had which?
I do, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go run this gun, and we'll see. I'll try and make it quick, but until then, keep them detained.
Okay.
Journal 776, MRPD, evidence processing, and ballistic test. I'm gonna do this as quickly as I can for you, Larry.
523.
Well, you may want to run them through the fingerprint scanner as well to get DNA. Maybe the person who handed it to them left some DNA, you know?
That's the plan. Especially since all of them are GSR negative. Such a fucking headache, dude.
Was the victim cuffed?
Negative. Fuck it, I'm gonna go shoot these guns. Larry, which one had the first gun? Just need to know for documentation's sake.
I'm unsure which order I dropped them in, but the one of them ends in ON, I believe. The one ending in ON would have been TJ, and the one ending in U9 would have been Lily.
This is a murder case now.
This one's TJ, which I saw Margot hand TJ something when we came in.
Okay, but we're gonna have to go 42 in 5 minutes.
That's fine. As long as they got to the hospital, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay, Alice is escorting the body to the MRI.
Oh, wrong one. Fuck. What are you doing, Remy? Who the fuck is Marcus? Remy, please, for the love of God. I don't have the fucking patience for stupidity tonight, man. Jesus Christ. I do not have the patience for stupidity tonight.
I'm leaving CMC. It doesn't seem like anyone followed us through the hospital.
I don't know what the fuck she expects us to do with I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Alright, Larry, you can cut Lily loose, keep Margot and TJ, because, TJ's gun is the gun that shot.
Confirm.
Let Lily know I'm not going to charge her for this gun, because she cooperated with us this whole time, but she's not going to get back, though. Actually, don't cut her loose yet. I need to run the gun to see if it's hot.
It's on that Maple?
Don't cut Lily loose yet. I need to run her gun to make sure it's not hot.
Confirm. I have taken her out of cuffs and let her know that, but she still is on scene.
I also think Remy might be in some form of danger. She just texted me that she might be in trouble and did not answer her phone when I called her. And I have no other information. So I don't know what the fuck to do about that either. And that's a whole other problem I gotta deal with now. I don't have the patience for stupidity and shit like this. I do not like to entertain it either.
Hey, firm,
Pisses
we
me
were
off.
the other day and Remy got kidnapped and brought up north, but I believe it was by Margot and TJ. So I'm unsure of now, but we may have to pull out air one with thermals.
Lily's good to go. Cut her loose completely. Ask her to leave the area, please.
Would you load up TJ and Margot and bring them to MRPD or just stand by for now?
Yeah, bring him to MRPD. We gotta interrogate him. I gotta go try and make sure Remy doesn't fucking die now. So you can get those two to MRPD, please, Larry.
Hey, firm, I'm loading them up now.
What's up, Remy?
245, 1041.
Morning, King.
Where are you? Where are you? I have...
Jetson!
Stand by. Which dogs?
Jetson, he fucking killed someone and then told me about it, and he's blaming it all on Margot.
Put the statements from earlier.
Okay, so this is tied into the murder I'm dealing with right now.
Questioned them after.
Can you say the dogs again? I didn't hear you.
Into the report.
Jetsam?
Jetsam? I don't know what the fuck those are. Remy, give me a Where are the Jetsam dogs? I don't... that means nothing to me, Jetsam. Remy just met with the supposed murderer for the situation we're dealing with, Larry, and the person confessed to Remy. She sounded like she was in trouble, in distress. Does any...
Hey, firm.
Do you know what Jetsam dogs are? I've never heard Jetsam dogs.
Like grime docks, I believe, the ones like all the way south, like big cargo ships.
Oh, Buccaneer Way?
Hey, firm, I believe so.
I can't think where it would be other than that, to be honest.
Welcome aboard, King. We're dealing with a murder. Smile.
Best of luck. I believe in you guys.
Gen 723 Buccaneer Way, code 6. I have that black ingot down here, Larry, that I saw on scene initially at the murder scene. Individual seems to be down in the vehicle. I have no visual on Remy.
I'll get TJ and Margot inside of a cell for now then.
Oh, why does this have to happen when I have nobody on duty? Yeah, the individual in this vehicle appears to be the one that was at the fucking torture room. Fucking hell. Can I have do I have an available EMS unit in the air, able to 1012 for Buccaneer Way?
Charlie 16's in.
Where the fuck is Remy? For fuck's sake. How are the fucking units for this shit tonight? God damn it, man. Why is it always fucking Thursdays? Why is it always fucking Thursdays, man? Yes, Remy's a cop. That's why I'm fucking crashing out, dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I hate these fucking sometimes. EMS, I'm calling code 4 down here at Buccaneer Way Docks if there's an available unit. Suspect has been shot multiple times, but I believe they'll live. I'm gonna place them in cuffs.
Affirm, if you're able to just administer first aid and transport them to the hospital, that would be amazing. Thank you.
I need to try and locate Remy as well, so I'm kind of stretched as thin as possible.
Oh, copy. There's not many on you.
Yeah, it's looking a little rough right now. I'm gonna do a quick look around and then I'll transport him. And I don't know what the fuck to do with Remy. I don't know where she is in any way, shape, or form. I have no clue where she could be.
Be there. One thing at a time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have advice there.
God, I hate this sort of shit, man. It drives me nuts when I have no units to do anything, and I have to do everything myself.
I'll try to finish up this autopsy as quickly as possible, but I'm imagining a PD unit will also need to come to me at some point.
Can only do so much with 2 units. Larry, my 95's GSR positive. Why do you think I'm crashing out, Draconic?
If I have TJ and Margo down in separate cells, all processed, ready to go.
Did Remy fucking shoot this guy? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Remy shot him. Oh, Remy fucking smoked him, man. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Remy smoked him. Remy fucking smoked him and left the scene. She's getting fired. Okay. Alright, Remy.
We also did just have a 32 call on Del Perro here. Unsure if that's related to Remy or anything, though.
What's your current status, Maple?
I have 195 who's GSR positive, suspected to be a murder suspect with the murder victim at the hospital right now. We have 2 individuals at MRPD in interrogation. I am missing Remy, and I believe Remy's the one who shot down this suspect, but she is not on scene.
What?
I'm just basing off the evidence I have in front of me. This guy doesn't have a gun, but there's casings and blood on scene, so...
Chat last 911,
I'm
mate.
going, yeah, I'm going now.
Anyone able to get to Maple's position? I'm trying to get my shit sorted as soon as possible so I can help you, Maple.
It's just me, you, and Larry Larry's got the two other suspects in interrogation. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of fucking pissed right now. Not at anyone's fault. Nobody's doing anything wrong. I'm just.
I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Okay, I'm rushing. I'm rushing.
Yeah, I found Remy.
Okay.
Heavily bleeding. What the fuck?
Why is she doing this shit off duty? I don't get it.
She's not supposed to be on duty. She's injured, and she shouldn't even be out of ICU, honestly.
Oh my god.
She's not been cleared for duty. Remy, stay with me.
Understood. Okay, fair enough.
Trying.
Okay, just stay awake.
I was down here getting air and he came to me. He fucking followed me.
I'm trying to get you some help. I'm doing everything I can, but it's only me that's available right now. So I'm kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
The bank truck's at the end of the pier. Losers.
I believe that was the 32
That's
call I
a
was
good
worried about as
idea.
well.
Listen to someone and
Yeah,
blow
we
it
ain't
down
going.
today.
Fuck with that.
Don't get why she left the fucking scene.
That's so fucking bad.
Hey, if my autopsy's patient emergency contact is Margot Escargot, can I deny the visitation?
She's in interrogation right now anyway, so.
Oh, copy that. Okay.
All right, you're gonna hold this because you're conscious on your fucking abdomen, so you stop bleeding, okay? And I'm gonna bring you over to the other scene so I can have some form of a triage, so that I can arrest this fucking guy for murder. I don't know why you.
Fucked on the casings here because
Yeah.
he
Oh,
stabbed me over here and then I shot him. No, here. He fucking
you shot
drove
him.
off.
What the fuck? Oh, you smoked him. You got his ass. Good job. Okay, I'll have to come find these casings after. Because I want to make sure this guy doesn't get away. I don't have enough seats in my car for this. Alright, I'm gonna keep you guys apart. I'm trying to get EMS down here.
I'm so sorry to be a bother.
But she's also got to deal with a 95, or not a 95.
To come to take any evidence from the autopsy before I put the patient in cold storage.
Yeah, we absolutely do need to. I just can't. Just.
I'll give it some time if you can.
Get the doctor a copy.
I'm working on it. I gotta also figure out how to transport two people now in a 2-seater car. Okay. Evidence ain't going nowhere.
I could leave the body here and come and assist you.
That would be a huge help. That would be such a huge help, Alice, please.
76.
Holy fuck, dude. All right, Remy, you still with me?
Barely.
Okay, all right. Alice is on her way. Let's just make sure we stop losing blood, okay? How's that sound? Sound like a good idea? I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah?
And to think I was meant to have an appointment tonight to see if I was going to be clear to come back.
This is why you should have just stayed in ICU.
I was let out and I had literally gone for a checkup yesterday. I was okay to be out. I've got Perry dealing with my ass usually, so she'll yell at me, it's okay.
Alice, just so you're aware, when you do arrive on scene, Remy has stab wound to the abdomen, heavy bleeding. I've packed it. The other suspect, Marcus. So the suspect, Marcus, has multiple GSWs. Wounds have also been packed. Remy is conscious. Marcus is not. Both appear to be somewhat stable, although I wouldn't be surprised if Remy drops off a cliff suddenly.
Copy, yeah, she's not doing great. I will do my best to triage.
You son of a
Thank
bitch.
you so much.
I'm fine.
Okay, Remy's looking pretty okay. He's looking better than she usually is looking.
Oh, copy, that's great news.
God fucking damn it.
At 245, I called who I thought the people were that were robbing the bank truck, and I told them I'm sending an airstrike. They sounded panicked. Effective.
Good shit. He's not dead. Holy fuck, man.
Charlie 16 to 23.
Alright, this one's Remy here. The other one's the 95. He is cuffed. He's been disarmed as well. He is unconscious. She is
I see.
conscious. I need to go check for evidence while you treat them. Just let me know when they're done, okay?
That's all good. I'll be alright. Okay.
Remy, keep talking, please. Where are the casings? It's a projectile. Gray TV. Here's the casings. Okay. This is where it happened. This is where it happened. Okay. We've got it. Okay. Larry, are you able to interrogate the other suspects?
I just kind of have them in holding cells at the moment while I'm putting all the evidence in. I was kind of waiting to see like what happened with Remy and the other individual before going further.
Hey, Maple, they're both treated. You actually arrived with perfect timing. I still haven't had a chance to take a nap to fix my tiny arms. So, could you help by putting them in the ambulance?
I
for
can,
me,
yeah. I
please?
just need to search this one
Thank you
again.
so much. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I could deal with all those afterwards. Right, she did have stab wound, right?
Yes.
Let me get Remy a James Randall bubble suit to wear. Oh,
Sorry
God.
about the wait. I tried to get through that autopsy as quick as possible.
You are A-okay, Alice. You are stretched just as thin as we are right now. You've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You're doing great, okay?
I appreciate that. I'll see you at CMC.
Yeah.